Good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? Hopefully it's working. We don't have Mama here to do the technology part of this. She's really good at getting this all set up.
All I can say is,
Right.
Doc's gonna hate this weather today trying to fly.
Yeah, right. Unless I want to go east, and then they'll be like, freaking got a rocket up my butt.
There they go.
Josh and Papa are east-ish.
They're hearing us, yep. Which one, they're a top fan? Which one is your favorite PH Storm chaser? Because you only said one.
I take offense to that.
Oh, me too. Because I know he's talking about Mama B.
Right?
Good morning to everybody. Papa's still fixing some things here.
Trying to get some technology fixed, dude. There we go.
But good morning to everybody. Let's see who we all got on. If I missed some people, definitely jump back in and say hi. We got Lauren here. Ghosty, top fan. We got Paul. Good morning, everybody. Melissa's here. I saw the Bill Mill from the hill in Finleyville. Want some boost? Good morning. Want some boost? Might be hungover.
Nice.
Did you enjoy some St. Patty's Day shenanigans, huh? Josh did not. Josh stayed home, was a good boy. See, now he corrected himself and said all yins are my favorite. It's not what you said originally there, sir.
Right?
And you never got on chat last night. Camp was very unhappy with you. So we're on our way to Virginia. Ish.
Yeah, I didn't get to look at the other.
That's what I was wondering too. They had a bus.
Yeah.
That's like a work bus. That was kind of interesting. Never seen that before.
Looked like they was serving sandwiches or something on the side of the road.
What's that?
Looked like they were serving sandwiches out of the side.
I was kind of
It looked
excited.
kind of like a cantina truck.
It did. I was like, oh, should I stop for some food? Moose sad. It's awesome, Moose. It's awesome. Having a good time. Nothing wrong with that. There's Salty checking in, 59 here, 22 by 10 p.m. in snow. Gotta love bipolar weather. It's going to be in PA too. Making sure I say hi to everybody. Hello, Lisa. Good to see ya. Not quite in Virginia yet, Paul, but we will be there later. We're in Pennsylvania. We're on our way to Virginia.
We will be there not
There's
too long.
Delmarva girl checking in. Good morning. LL asks how bad it's going to be in Allentown today.
You're on the northern end.
Yeah,
of
the extreme northern end. Yeah, there's a chance, but you will miss out on the major threats. It'll be south of you. I think you're in a slight risk today, so not too much for you this morning. Morning, Elvis. Morning, Emily. Good to see everybody. Delmarva Girl said 6 here in Rapid City. 75 tomorrow. Talk about bipolar weather.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll be in.
That's crazy. I'm gonna do a booster. He said it's
Okay. Yeah, we'll be in Virginia here in a little bit. We're still just traveling there. The storms aren't expected to come through till after lunchtime, so we got time to get down there. We already have an hour under our belt, so that's good.
Papa B spent the entire hour trying to remember how to do all this stuff because his brain is non-functional right It'd probably be a really good idea if I take a nap.
Yeah, Papa may take a nap and Josh will stick with you guys. You guys are going to have to keep me awake, though, because...
we leave our safety up to me today. That might be a bad thing.
Top Fan Santa, I better behave. Look who's talking. I hear you misbehave all the time. By the way, I came past your house this morning, threw a snowball at your front door and drove off. I haven't froze. No, it was a tumbleweed. Yeah, that's right. I store tumbleweeds away.
Right. Got a whole bed of my truck full.
Melissa's not looking forward to the weather in the eastern central today. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, on the backside of this storm, there's going to be snow. They just put out a winter weather advisory for our higher elevations in western PA. They're talking like 2 to 5 inches of snow tonight. What the heck? Yesterday it was beautiful outside. It was 68, sunny. It was so nice. I went out to the fire station, had the bay doors open, cleaned the trucks. Uh-oh, Delmarva girl got the smack on the hand for saying wah wah. Uh-oh. You didn't do nothing wrong, Delmarva girl. It's just some fun things we do since we're from western PA. We're from Sheetsland. And I'm sure you know all about that rivalry, so. Top Fin says, I saw the snowball, thought it would be. Time they figure in for the moderate risk this afternoon. I'd say anywhere between noon and, you should be getting impacted anywhere between noon and 8 today, so. Between 2 and 5 should be the worst of anywhere in that time frame. How bad in Erie? Erie, you're probably fine today. I'd watch for the cold weather and the snow tonight,
yeah, right.
But you're out of the severe weather. It's a little bit further south than you. Actually, even western PA's not going to get much this morning. It's actually moving through western PA right now as we speak. It does not look that bad. Gusty line of showers.
No, they're even thinking it may move through stuff like faster than it was supposed to and not get as much of the daylight heating even out.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about, so we're going to try. Morning, Sean. Bill Mill says, I better not see one snowflake. That's all right, Bill Mill. I'll make sure I grab a snowball and throw it at your front door, too. Then you'll all know it's me. Someone's got to improvise for AA Ron, who's not here. I thought that said salt and pepper on that truck. No, it's paper.
Nice.
We're both tired. That's bad. Yep, we're heading down to Virginia. We don't know exactly where yet. Papa B picked a target last night. My gut was kind of agreeing with him. And looking at models this morning, it's still kind of my gut agreeance. What time is 17, 18Z? Is that 1, 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
So that should be, as long as we're down there by then, we'll be good. Which we will be, I have a feeling.
We should be. We got on the road right at 6.
A little after 6, but we're making some good time right now. Hey, Top Fan, I got something new for you. I'm going to throw tumbleweeds at you. And I did see Eli jumped in as well a little bit ago, and I forgot to say hi to Eli. Eli is our new friend from northern Texas that we got to meet out on our chase. Eli, this looks a little different, doesn't it? Chasing in a whole different part of the country today.
Eli, how was that haboob you guys had yesterday?
Oh, the haboob and the wildfire risk down they had.
That haboob was crazy.
Caused a major accident east of Quanah.
Texas always had bigger haboobs.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Right, including their haboobs.
I saw Bill Mills said he's going to build a snowman in my front yard. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. As long as I get to throw a snowball at you, we're good. So you can build whatever you want in my front yard. You want snow? Come to my house. I want tornadoes that come to your house. That's all. That's all.
Right.
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
I think we're on the road again.
You're gonna dump a foot of snow in Virginia so it cools down the atmosphere. That's fine. Your favorite PA storm trackers won't be PA storm trackers anymore. They'll be the Texas storm trackers.
Right.
Hi, Autumn. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Top Fan, you cool down the atmosphere, man. Doesn't mean you don't get severe weather either. Nope. Eli says there's a fire right across the river from us as well.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that was the one by Altus I saw. That's a pretty big one burning. They got some big ones after we left. What was that one up there up there near
one of the ones we were on?
Yeah, Pampa and all that was big.
Cabin Creek.
Yeah, it was like 7,000 acres.
Yeah.
I guess the ones in like Oakland that just happened and stuff are like 400,000 acres.
Those ones in Nebraska, did you see that one? It was 73 miles long. That's insane.
Well, those ones that Eli's talking about is pretty big too.
Yeah. You said it was the one that was near the Maroon Fire. Was that the Yellow Fire?
Yeah, Yellow Fire. That was big. Yep. Yeah, they kept trying to jump over the highway. Tough it. Oh, right. Picks up snow and dumps it in Florida. Good man. Good man. See, you learn.
Autumn said she's in the bad part of the weather and has bad storm anxiety.
Uh-oh. Now, always the best thing that always calms me down through storm anxiety is music. Find good music you like. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Jam out to it. Have a good time.
But also just be aware in case you have to go to a safe spot. But it's one of those, there's a very low chance that happens to you.
It's so sporadic.
Yep.
And honestly, last night I noticed that even the high risk for tornadoes didn't happen in the 10% area.
Yeah.
It was all around it. Like Kentucky got hit pretty good. Arkansas, down into Mississippi. Like those areas got big today. Eli says, I'll be in and out of chat. Go work. All right. You have a good day at work, my friend.
You have a good one. Good seeing you again, Eli. Definitely will have to hook up when we get back down that way.
I'll be down at the end of April.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Nice to have that connection. You can tell us about your haboobs.
You're outside of Hillsborough, North Carolina. Yep, that's definitely in the target today. Absolutely. I definitely want to just be aware, that's all. Like you said, you're aware, so that's a good thing. That's always a good thing to just be paying attention and take precautions as needed. Yeah, we're not talking like total devastation today, which is a good thing. I'm not going to see like EF3, EF4 tornadoes. I don't think that's going to happen. You definitely could have some spin ups. The strong wind's going to be the big thing. That might knock power out. So make sure you got flashlights and extra batteries. Sounds good, Eli. Yeah, like I said, I'll be down with two friends at the end of April, beginning of May, hopefully. Hopefully your weather kicks off down there again. Papa B said we were down around Quanah, 3 times this past week?
Yeah.
When I chased, I was down there at least 2 of the days.
Yeah, you figure we were down there when we met Eli that day. We came back through when we went went through, literally we stopped at the Dollar General when we went back from Dallas up to Amarillo, and then we went back through that area when we went down through Matador and stuff on our way down south. So.
Yes, we did. Oh, there's Aaron. Aaron's up bright and early this morning. Oh,
okay,
boy.
Aaron. Hey, Aaron needs to check for a fever. He might be ill.
He woke up at 4-ish and couldn't fall back asleep.
Me too, Aaron. Oh, wait, never mind. I woke up at 10 o'clock yesterday morning.
Well, you can take a nap. I'm good.
I'm going to. I'm going to have to. I'm trying to still.
So your adrenaline kicks in later.
There's a good view, though, guys. Look at them mid-level screaming across the sky from right to left. That's all that warm, moist air filling in up here.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, you felt it all night, but you can feel the moisture getting, the warmth getting up here from down yonder.
Eli says we need a setup that won't bust for daytime. True.
All right.
True. Yep, there's Bill Mill. He's one of the gentlemen that'll be joining me on my chasecation. He says Clovis. I'm fine with Clovis. That area was nice to chase. It's always a good thing, Autumn. It's always a good thing to keep everybody aware and what's going on. Absolutely. Good morning, Neil. Good to see you. Welcome in. A little bit of clearing off to the north here right now as we go through the mountains and through the clouds. Any Conestown yet? Not sure what you mean, Elvis.
Any cones down?
You said Conestown. Maybe Cones down. No tornadoes yet. No, not yet. I mean, there's a couple warnings in Georgia, but nothing where we're going to be able to get to. Neil says, I'm down in Mississippi by the time the squall line hit us at 2 a.m. There, it was very broken. Yeah, it broke apart like at midnight last night. It kind of broke apart pretty quick. It's supposed to hit this area up where we're chasing today, kind of between noon and like 4 p.m. And then it should be off the coast by like 7. Top Fan says, SPC mentions any cell is able to mature and take advantage of the environment. Does have a chance to produce a strong to intense long track tornado as possible. Oh, PG. I kept looking down around like the Norfolk, Virginia area. I kind of was liking that area. Papa B picked that area too. I don't know. I don't know if there's any tornadoes down or not, honestly. I really haven't been able to look. I mean, there's a couple tornado warnings in Georgia already, in Alabama, but I don't know if any of them were...
Thank you, Tracy, for subscribing. Really, really, really appreciate you.
Yes, thank you, Tracy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I was just trying to catch up on everything here.
I apologize.
No, you're good. How's Josh Papa B today? Tired. Papa B is extremely tired.
Yeah, Papa B can't even function over here. It's like something that usually takes me 15 minutes to do is taking me like an hour and 15 minutes, and I'm still not finished. I think I got everything. I just got to do what social media stuff.
Thank you, Laura, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate it. Welcome in.
Thanks.
Davey!
Are you on the road, Davey?
He is not. My car's master cylinder for my brakes are leaking.
What the
No
heck?
going anywhere for me. I can't keep up with it anymore. Your car is having so many issues, Davey.
No good, brother. No good.
You can yell at that place that fixes all your stuff for you. File grievance.
Is that right?
You go to an app that's named Tornado HQ. I don't know if it's a real thing or not. I honestly cannot tell you, Elvis. I don't know for sure. I've never heard of it personally, but it could be. I just don't have everything, you know? I don't have every app. Yeah, it's Davey. He was supposed to chase today with us, but, you know, he breaks things.
Backyard.
Hey, Davey, it's Monday. Go get a rental.
You're right.
You still have time to go grab a rental somewhere, even if it's a little car. Laura says hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, poor Davey. Like I said, this is going to be in his backyard basically today, and just can't win, right, Davey? We have. If we don't have bad luck, we'd have no luck at all, right?
Your gut's still telling you down yonder.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you think, but
I didn't even get a chance to look, but I'm going to need to take a nap.
Take a nap.
I'm not going to make it.
Take a nap. I'm going to throw it on my phone. I'll put it in Suffolk for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
5 hours and 16 minutes. So we get in there a little around 1 o'clock. But we just catch stuff. If stuff catches us before then, it catches us before then. Laura says we're releasing kids in Maryland today. This car's going to blow me off the dang road. My car's being crazy. Any updates for South Central York County? I'd be very aware today in York County for sure. It's on the southern end of the it's on the very northern end of the enhanced area, so I would definitely be paying attention. Sorry, my brain's not functioning today either.
Yeah, right.
Elvis says we have a storm in Estonia too, but it's just rain. Always good just to have rain. Rain helps everything. Helps grow food and washes away all the bugs. Where are we all setting up today? It's looking like somewhere in central to southern Virginia is going to be our target today. I know we still have a way to go, but we'll get there. We catch something before then, we catch something before then. I say hi to everybody. No schools in most central and eastern North Carolina. That's good. They're taking precautions and keeping everybody home. That's always a good thing, because you don't know how bad it's going to be. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of loss of power today.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 161 for I-70
Holy
East,
crap, we're
Baltimore,
freaking-
toward US 30.
See,
Breezewood already.
Breezewood already. Holy crap.
Yep.
I got you, Davey. I got you. Well, be safe, brother. Wish you could be out with us today. Is there anything in Lebanon County, Pennsylvania? Not right now, there's nothing, but I would keep your eyes to the sky for the rest of the day. The line of storms will be coming through. Isolated tornadoes and damaging winds are the primary hazards. Radar indicated tornado warnings already in North Carolina and Alabama. Jeez. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we were thinking kind of the DC to Baltimore corridor, as well as down to north, south of Norfolk.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 161 for
Well, thank you,
I-70
Don
East,
Weirdicus,
Baltimore,
for
toward US
subscribing.
30.
Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if the Eastern Shore of Maryland will get much or not. I'd still be paying very close attention for sure.
Lanes to take exit 161.
Anyone in the moderate risk, in the red, if you go to the SPC's website, anyone in the red, that's definitely the areas you want to be paying attention. Red and orange are the high areas of threat today. Tornado warnings have already been happening. Oh, geez. I think they happened all night. They just kind of died down for a few hours. Well, thank you, Vol Firefighter. Appreciate it. We will definitely be safe. We'll be chasing all day today, and then we'll chase snow on the way home. Because that's definitely a possibility up here in Pennsylvania later. Aaron's going to be in his glory. More snow. Thank you, Rob, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you. We're coming into the world, I say the world's busiest small town,
Yeah, right.
Breezewood.
I still wonder if there's any other out there that you literally have to, if you're on an interstate, you have to drive right through the middle of it and stop at red lights and stuff.
I always said they're going to build a Buc-ee's in Pennsylvania. It's going to be here.
Use any lane to take
Here
the
or
US 30 West
Houston.
exit toward I-70 East, Baltimore.
Because there's nowhere, I can't see anywhere out in like eastern PA to build it. Like the one up on 71 in Mansfield, I'm kind of surprised, you know?
Yeah.
Why are they building it there? There's like no, it's on an interstate, but it's not like it's near a
And to
big
take the US
city or
30 West
something.
exit.
I don't know, it's weird. You know if any storm chasers will be in North Carolina today? That I don't know. I know there will be definitely 2 in Maryland or Virginia, but I don't know if anybody will be chasing the Carolinas today. I haven't had a chance to look and see who's all chasing over here. I don't think there's going to be very many. A lot of them chased Arkansas, Tennessee, and all that last night, but I don't know if any of them are coming this way or not. So I do apologize. Wish I knew that answer. Hello, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Happy birthday to ya. Look, it's the world's busiest small town.
Yeah.
Breezewood. Like Papa B said, you have to this is literally an interstate. We are on an interstate right now. This is Interstate 70. No joke.
Yep.
How does it look for the PA Maryland line today? Same as, you know, Lebanon County and York County in Pennsylvania. Just, I would be very much paying attention to the weather today. Because the moderate risk actually comes up right to the PA border. Morning, David. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I know. Yeah, that's the thing. The line was moving really fast last night, so I'm hoping we might not even be able to make it to our target today. We're going to try. Yeah, unfortunately, they were saying the line last night, like, it was supposed to be coming through Nashville at like midnight and was already past her.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto I-70 East. Signs for Washington, D.C., Baltimore.
So the line is moving.
At the light, turn left onto I-70 East. Signs for Washington, D.C., Baltimore.
I know, I'm already on 70. Thank you, lady. No, some parts of the line was moving 85 miles per hour last night. The thing was moving. The model's still putting it coming in right around like noon, 1 o'clock. So we'll have to see. What is our target? Somewhere in central to southern Virginia. Unfortunately, we won't make it the whole way to North Carolina. That's a little too far for us. I mean, if the storms are moving fast, we may not even be able to make it down to our target. We were thinking like around like Norfolk area, but I don't even know if we'll make it there. Wind speed in Estonia is 5 kilometers an hour. Nice. I don't even know what it is here because we're moving. I can't tell you. David's wife lives in South Carolina. Yeah, she needs to be safe today. I'd say put your phone pop up before you fall fully asleep, so you don't drop it.
Yeah, I think I got everything I need.
Yeah, you're good. Just
I hope.
Just take a nap. Put your phone up before you drop it. I don't want you to drop it and be like, "Where's my phone at?"
Yeah, Papa needs to take a nap.
Go take a nap. We're good. Papa's going to take a nap, guys, and you're going to chill with me for a bit.
Y'all got to remember, Papa drove 1,000 miles home on Thursday and then just worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I'm back out again. So I definitely need nappy time. Nappy time.
Well, thank you to Weirdicus. Appreciate that. If I happen to find about anybody who's chasing North Carolina, I will let you know. Like I said, I just haven't had a chance to look yet. I was looking at my targets today. Well, thank you, Mama Bird, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm Josh. And then we got Chris, a.k.a. Papa B. He's going to take a nap. We're the PA Storm Trackers. We're a family of storm chasers. Not with us today is Mama B. She is home taking a nap. She's home sleeping. She just did not want to go today. I don't blame her.
She's tired and her knees still really bothering her, so she wants to try to keep it elevated.
Don't blame her at all.
No.
She got through a weekend, so that's good.
Yeah, she did okay at work. So.
And then we have Granby, which is my 79-year-old grandmother who chases with me. We also have Mars, or Marzana, that's my sister, who just happened to get published. So, and she got a new book published.
Yeah, she published a book on Amazon. So if anybody wants to check that out, I'm gonna have to put a link to that.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit?
Mars book or something.
Yeah.
The command.
In the command. That on Amazon it's called A Sad Girl's Book of Poems by Marzana Brinker. So if you get a chance to check it out, we'll give her a free plug.
Absolutely. Good morning, Ann. Welcome in. Good morning, Kim. Mama Bird, I still wouldn't put it past. We're not chasing in Maryland. However, still don't take your guard down today. Don't let your guard down. It still could get a little rough this afternoon. I know some parts of Maryland around the Baltimore area are in a moderate risk for severe weather today. So just be very, very careful. That's all we can do. I'm gonna pull up and see if the new SBC Day 1 came out at all. It has not yet. Cool view, well, maybe a cool view. It's kind of froggy out this morning. We'll see what we can see here coming up, but oh no, Kim, not good. Hopefully you're able to get some rest later. Bumblebee's gonna take a nap right now. Hi, Katrina. Yeah, this storm's definitely weakened over Ohio, that is for sure. Okay, Elvis. I gotta learn some of the language over there then, for sure. Hi, Justin. How are you? Yep, anywhere from Maryland to South Carolina is in the moderate risk today, yes. I think they're looking, the main target's going to be Carolina and Virginia. But you're still not out of the risk today. Oh, we got a little froggy out here. Just a little froggy. Okay, we're going to slow down a little bit, guys.
Whoa. Oh my God.
You fell asleep and missed this, didn't you?
Yeah.
It just came out of nowhere, too. Like, it was good till we got up here.
You might want to slow way down for this, broski. Put your four-ways on.
Yeah, just a guy.
I don't want to end up in a pile up.
Nope. Good idea.
Like when I heard you go, whoa, and I just opened my eyes and I couldn't see anything. I was like, holy crap.
All right, guys, I'm not going to be able to watch chat for a few minutes till we get out of this fog.
Yeah, where was this at? Like
here's the nice open view that's on 70.
Oh, we're on the top. Oh, so these are clouds.
These are clouds.
We're up in the clouds.
Hooray!
It's a town hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where the nice church sits way down. Okay.
Yeah, with the really beautiful view. I said, maybe we can see it. And then I'm like, I get up here, I'm like, no, we can't.
Oh, man, that sucks because I thought we were down I figured we were down near Wolfertsburg in the valley and stuff.
No, not yet.
No, so we're in the clouds. These are those mid-levels that are screaming by.
Yep. We're driving in them, guys. We're driving in the clouds.
Maybe someday we'll get out of them.
Yeah, the fog just appeared, right? Boom, fog. Hi, Jerry. Good to see ya.
It's got to be upslope clouds that are happening because it's the side of the south, the warm, moist air coming out of the south and then climbing the mountains.
Yep, and then here comes this jack wagon. I'm going to fly 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, you'll be real sorry, bud, when you find something in that fog.
Don't ever do that, guys. Don't ever drive fast in this fog like that guy.
No.
He may miss a corner.
I was going to say, he's only a quarter mile ahead of us now. You can't see him.
Yep,
so
and here comes another one.
That's very trusting that there's nothing stopped in front of you.
Or if you know this road.
Yeah.
You don't know this road and you come around a corner, you may end up over the cliff.
Right. They may know it, but that still doesn't mean that there ain't somebody else who's wrecked in front of you.
Yep. Who is driving super slow and not know. That's why I threw my four-ways on, because I'm not in no hurry. Yeah. Quarter mile gone. Oh, now you put your four-ways on, huh?
Yeah, look, you can hardly even see them.
Yep. He's only not even a quarter mile ahead of us.
That's bad. Hopefully that clears up a little bit.
I'm gonna keep just reporting it. Low visibility, low visibility, low visibility.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't watch chat right now. I do apologize.
I'll watch chat because
yeah, as I say, Papa will watch chat because this is pretty bad fog. Like, you cannot see 100 feet in front of you. Like, if somebody was wrecked out in front of us, we ain't seeing them till we hit them.
No, that's bad. That's what happened over in Quanah, Texas yesterday.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Is storm chasing a decent job? You can get the right grants and all. Yes, but it's very hard to do. Trust me, we don't make any money. In fact, we're still spending money on it. We're trying to get to that we can break even at least, which we're getting closer to. But it's expensive, and to get the right people and stuff. We're sponsored by Radar Omega, and we do pretty good with the YouTube channel, but we're still not quite to the point of breaking even yet. Still, money coming out of our pockets. So. Most of the guys who do it full time have a connection with like one of the bigger media companies, like Fox Weather or Weather Nation,
AccuWeather,
like that. Yeah.
My camera is obscured.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know what I'm getting on here too? A lot of mist.
Yeah.
You know what it's 54 degrees, but I worry about it being freezing fog.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that ain't happening until tonight.
No.
But
yeah, Aaron, this is the same view that you loved when we came up here. Remember? We came through here and you were like, "Oh my God!" Yeah, you can't see it because it's foggy. It's getting a little better now, though. I'm starting to see a little bit further once we get down in the valley and stuff.
Aaron, very anticlimactic view.
Yeah, very. All right, I think we're good.
Warning in Georgia.
I think we're good now.
Tornado warning in Georgia.
Already, jeez. Much better view.
Yeah, right. Were you reporting that on Google Maps?
I was. I kept just like everyone went ding, 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 ding. When I had no visibility, I recorded it. You work for the oil fields in southern Mississippi. Okay. I mean, you still get some good storms down there. You're more of the springtime.
Yeah, Josh just starting a journey into a job at a casino security.
Hooray.
Mama and myself, we're both paramedics. We work I don't know what kind of shifts you work, Neil, but we work the 2-2-3 schedule where it's like this week, I'm off today and tomorrow. I work Wednesday, Thursday, then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then you work the opposite next week. You work Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that gives us a little bit more time to get out and chase and stuff like that. But you're still working half the time. Just not making enough money to do this full time yet. Our problem is we have 3 people that want to do it too. It's harder to support than that one 20-year-old that lives in his car and eats ramen noodles.
I can do that. I mean,
you keep saying that, and then you don't want to go by yourself.
Well, I'm kind of glad I decided not to go yesterday. Yeah, I went today by myself.
Yesterday turned out not to be much.
No.
A couple little noodles people I saw. Reed got that one, and
that was
a couple other.
Jack Kelly got it.
Did he?
He did. I'm like, you little bugger.
He's good. He actually is really good at forecasting. He seems to have a knack for it.
Okay, Neil. Chased the 2 Tylertown, Mississippi tornadoes last March. So did I. Me and Dutchman Chasing, who was in here a little bit ago. We were down there 1 year ago. That was actually a year ago yesterday.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm. Sure was. My first ever high risk. That was definitely an interesting chase. I was like chasing here.
Right.
Okay. Depends on how fast I want the job done. Typically, we only work 5, 10-hour days a week. It's not horrible. Aaron's asking, is there any tornadoes that might happen in Maryland? Yes, I would keep your eyes to the sky today, anywhere from central Pennsylvania to South Carolina.
Yeah.
Well, actually, even into Georgia this morning. So Georgia and Florida this morning. So
basically, anything north of Pennsylvania that would be kind of in the clear.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's no tornadoes right now, but they're definitely possible this afternoon.
Yeah, Pennsylvania south. Be aware and keeping an eye on your weather, because you never know.
Prop fan, aren't you supposed to be in school? Or are you guys off today too? It seemed like everybody was off today. Like I said, from Pennsylvania down to Florida, definitely be watching today. Looks like Georgia, Florida are already starting to get their storms this morning. Once that line clears you, that cold front comes in, you're in the clear. There will be nothing else behind it. Looks like Virginia may actually get 2 rounds. They may get the discrete supercells in front of the cold front and then the actual cold front. So Virginia, North Carolina, parts of Maryland, Delaware, DC, definitely, and all along the I-95 corridor. So if you know where the I-95 corridor is, it runs from Baltimore down through Raleigh. I would be watching that very closely today. Just don't get in trouble, Dee Dee. We don't want anybody getting in trouble watching. Top Fan says I got a free day today, free period, so you get to watch. Must be nice. We never got those. We learn every day. Oh, yeah, we got 2 hour dismissal. Nice. But you're off sick today. Well, it's a good day to be sick. Get better and watch the PA storm trackers. Yeah, you're going to be in the threat down there, Justin, but like I said, I think it's going to be a lot more north of you. Anywhere in the moderate risk is going to be definitely the highest threat. I got you, Dee Dee. I'd say do whatever you need to do. Don't get in trouble, because we don't want blame for that. Morning, Billy Goat. Checking in from New York. It's possible, Neil. It's definitely possible. Yesterday they mentioned that it might get upgraded to a high risk today. Mentioned. Now I don't think that's going to happen then. Not with everything coming in a little bit faster, and it's not looking like as much of discrete cells, so I don't expect a high risk today. I know some people mentioned it if we got some more supercells, but I just don't think we're going to see a high risk today at all. I didn't do it. It was not me. Hancock County coming up into Pennsylvania? That's weird. Well, thank you, Billy Goat. We actually just came back from a week out in Texas chasing. Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, down into the Dixie Alley area. We chased a little bit of everything. Storms, wildfires, house fires. Yeah, that was a fun chase down there in Outer Banks.
Use the left lane to take exit 1B for US 522 south toward Hancock, Winchester.
Jay Falalala says in Frederick County off the 70 corridor, thinking of spending the afternoon in the basement moves. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea at all. Once that front passes by, you'll be in the clear. It'll be earlier for you too. It'll be probably lunchtime, I'd say. Grandma's home resting. She's getting better so she can go back out on another chase. Yeah, she hasn't been feeling the greatest lately, so she's trying to get better so she can get back out on a chase. Oh, thank you, Neil. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Wah, wah. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Neil. We really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot.
Maryland.
Welcome to Maryland, guys. We're in Maryland.
Use the left lane to take exit 1B for US 522 south toward Hancock, Winchester.
I always hate this exit. Yeah, the house is falling in the ocean. Yeah, we weren't down there we were in the area. We weren't actually down on the island, though. I wasn't going to go down there and get stuck because they actually ended up closing Highway 12.
The left lane to take exit 1B.
For like 4 days. We would have never been able to get home. Not a bad idea, Mama Bird. Not a bad idea at all. It's going to be super, like, conditional. Like, you may get, like, really the worst of the weather, or you may miss out on it. It just all depends. I think everyone's going to get at least a line of gusty showers. So, your 40, 45 mile per hour gusts with some showers. She is a tough cookie. Yes, she is. 79 years old and still storm chasing.
600 feet. Continue on to US 522 south. Continue on US 522 south for 6 miles.
Neil. That does it. If you give $1, $3, $5, whatever amount you give, even just buying the memberships for the streams and stuff, it helps. It helps a lot. So we really appreciate it. We do this for you guys. We want to be out here to give you guys the on the ground coverage. You can watch anything on YouTube. You can watch Max Velocity on Radar Omega all day long, but you can't. He's showing you us who's on the ground, giving you the lies on the storm. You can look at a radar all day long and not see anything. You can't see a storm through radar. You don't know what it looks like. So that's what we're here for. And by the way, welcome to West Virginia. We were in Maryland that little bit. We're now in West Virginia. We'll be in West Virginia for a little bit. Early dismissals. All of South Central Pennsylvania is under enhanced risk. 11 to 9 range storms. 1 to 8 is the highest risk. That sounds about accurate when the line moves through. We are on our way down to Virginia, probably central to southern Virginia, somewhere along the I-95 corridor or a little bit east. Just where the higher chance of stuff is, down in a moderate risk. That's where we'll be today. Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to throw a tumbleweed at you. Aaron knows I hate DC. We're staying away from that. It's a work day. We're staying away from that city. Plus, a lot of it's closed. They're getting ready to do a big old Grand Prix down there, a big old race. Three-hour early release for Frederick County. A lot of schools are letting out early today, which is good. That's such a good thing to hear, that the school districts are paying attention to the weather, knowing it's going to get bad. They want everybody home early, which is not ever a bad thing, ever. I know my school at home would be like, stay here, you'll be fine. Ride it out. You'll lose power, but you can still sit in a classroom and learn. And they always came to me, what's the weather going to be like? And I tell them, and they're like, yeah, no. Nope. Still coming to school. Okay. Yeah, my school district was a little goofy when I went to school. Oh, wow, no trucks crossing bridges, though. That's a good thing, too. They're being safe with that. But we're going to get stuck behind some of these guys, the trucks on our route today. Well, that's good. That's a good thing they sent it out early. Like I said, I know my school was always, they were always one of the last ones, too. I went to a school district called Southmoreland, and we had a school district just to our west called York, and they followed each other. So if York said we're canceling for the day, then Southmoreland canceled. Or Southmoreland canceled, then York canceled. Because we're in hill country, like we have a lot of hills, but we're not in the mountains. But yeah, they had to get pretty bad for us to close. Lately, they've been closing a lot. 1 inch of snow on the roads, and they're like, we're closing for the day, and it's like, hey, we never closed for this. When I went to school, we closed if it was -10 out or there was like 3 feet of snow. I was in Central Virginia, hadn't gone under a thunderstorm watch yet. It's coming. Yeah, you'll get under some type of watch later in a little while. It's still coming your way. Yeah, it'll be hitting Central Virginia probably like after lunchtime. So you got plenty. You still have some time to. You need to get out and get stuff done. It'll be a little bit later. That's why we're not in no hurry, because we have time to get down there. I already knocked 5 minutes off the trip. That's good. Which school did you go to, Aaron? Because all the schools up near Pittsburgh, it was hard for them to cancel too. But you also have this, you're close to the city. You have a lot of plows and stuff and big main roads. We lived in the country. We had a lot of back roads that didn't get plowed. All right, well, good to see you. Welcome in. Ooh, someone's having a bad day with diesel fuel. Ooh, stinky. I'm going to school and you went to Stowe Rocks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Stowe Rocks, I never remember them canceling ever. It was rare if you did. It had to have a pretty big snowstorm. I guess it is a good thing. I did see someone say, good thing to say, Happy St. Patty's Day. Yeah, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day.
Turn left onto Johnson's Mill Road.
What? Why is it taking me around?
There's something going on. Oh, wait, no. Just stay straight on this. I think, is that bypass that they're starting to build? They might have it done. See what it does. They were building a bypass down here.
Hopefully that's not my car that stinks.
That smells like tar.
That smells like diesel fuel. Sorry guys, I missed a couple of the comments here. I was trying to make sure I wasn't like in the wrong with the... It's not at this light, it's the next one it says.
I'll have to eyeball it.
Yeah, I love this town. Berkeley Springs is always a cool little town. right here.
Left onto Johnson's Mill Road.
Is this bypass?
What's it say there? US by? Does it say US 522 bypass or
US
southbound?
southbound, yeah. That's what we were just on. Oh, you know what? I see it. Yeah, it is a bypass. Huh.
Then maybe the whole thing's not finished yet.
No, it goes.
This section is.
It doesn't go around town on the other side yet. But it's just taking me over there real quick to get me around some of the lights and stuff, which I never minded going that way.
Something to see though. If I remember, it goes right behind what you call it, the sheets and stuff. Of course, I'd know that, right?
How bad is Central Virginia going to get it today? I'd keep your eye to the sky. I would absolutely keep your eye to the sky for sure. It's going to be a rough one today for Virginia, North Carolina, Maryland, DC area. Come on, clean the windshield. It's like it's like fogging up a little bit. It's weird. I'll put on the defrosters for a minute. Sorry guys, gonna get a little loud for a minute here.
Stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 522 SB.
Oh wow. It is like a big bypass. What the heck? This is new.
Yeah, it is.
Never been on this, guys. This is new.
Fancy.
Yeah, it goes down about a half mile back and it ends. So they must be finishing up with it. Go New Jersey sea storms. New Jersey, I would say at least be paying attention in southern New Jersey, northern New Jersey, they're probably okay. Yeah, today's going to be a pretty rough day today, so I'd be weather aware. I haven't gotten an alert or anything saying they're putting a watch out in Virginia yet. Oh, there's already severe weather down over in Lynchburg already. Papa, did you hear that?
Severe weather in
Lynchburg already, yep. Hopefully we can get down ahead of it. That is the line too already. Man, it's moving so fast. We may not be able to get down ahead of it.
See what we can do.
Okay. There's a new roundabout now, which I have gone through, so this must be where it comes to.
At the traffic circle, take the second exit onto US 522 South.
Oh, you can't even get on going that way yet.
That's weird.
Yeah. Not yet. Says not yet.
Traffic circle onto US 522 South. US 522 South for 31 miles.
Hi, CG. Good to see ya. How are ya? Hello to Oz. Good to see you. Welcome in. Anybody else I may have missed and didn't say hi to, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, the way this line's moving, guys, with it already coming through Roanoke and all that, we may not be able to get ahead of the line. So we're going to have to chase what we can chase. That's all we can do. Oh, when did they build that? A big brand new rudders.
Oh, jeez.
When did they build that? I don't remember that being here.
He's gonna fight now.
Aaron, do you remember that, Riders? Oh, we didn't come this way. Never mind. Why am I asking you? Grandma B came this way.
Mom and I come this way a couple of times too, and I do not remember that.
That's new.
It's real new.
Hi, Mel. I'm tired. Papa B's here too. He's taking naps. I just was
Cat naps here, dude. Trying to get a little bit.
I was just trying to figure out where the rudders came from.
I've got a steel mill.
Funny guy. Hi, Russ Bell. Good to see ya. Yeah, hopefully not, Oz. Hopefully not. We don't want tornadoes today, but unfortunately, I think they're very possible. So we just came into the 10% for tornadoes, and we're not too far away from the 5%, or for the 15%. That's crazy, Mel. That's crazy. Lots of snow. Still not the highest amount, though. I heard someone else already had 38 inches up there. You can keep it all. You can have it all. Last night, Top Fan, we had about 2 hours with no tornado warnings. It was kind of nice. Yeah, absolutely, Oz. No, I completely agree with you. Yep. Yeah, people in PA are a little more caught off guard with the weather. They're not as prepared. So today's the day to be prepared, for sure. I'd say be prepared to take shelter if a tornado warning comes up your location. Make sure you have battery or flashlight batteries, stuff to last you through power outages, because that is a very high possibility today's power outages. Hi, Kathy. Thank you so much for checking in. Good to see you. Welcome in. CG put a link out for our weather call. Definitely check that out if you're in today's severe weather threat. You actually get a call from the PA Storm Trackers. It's $15 a year, and that gets you 2 cell phone lines, and you get calls from the PA Storm Trackers for your location for, severe thunderstorm warnings, extreme severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, extreme tornado warnings. So definitely check out that weather call link that CG posted. It is so worth it for $15 a year. A year! If you have a streaming service, that's what you pay a month. So $15 a year can get you phone calls. Maryland doesn't know anything about this right now. I have a feeling that's not true, because the news has been talking about it for a while. So, and the moderate risk has been up since yesterday morning. So I'm sure everyone in the area is pretty well aware of it. Now, if they prepare, is a different story. Heather, we are on our way down to central to southern Virginia, if we can get there in time before the storms get here. We're going to try to get down into Virginia to chase these storms, so we're trying. Oh yeah, Top Fan. I'm sure there's unwarned brief spin-ups all along the whole line. That's all I was doing last. I called tornadoes before they were even warned last night. And that's the thing. They spin up, and they die, and then they put out a warning for it. Greatest chance for tornadoes today, Mike, is Virginia down into North Carolina. bit of, I guess, a little bit of South Carolina, a little bit of Maryland, DC are in the 15. My personal opinion, looking at the models this morning, Virginia and North Carolina have the highest threat for tornadoes today. Most of the tornadoes will be brief, quick spin-ups. So that means they'll spin up, do their thing for like a minute or two, and then they'll die. That's what most of these are going to be. However, you know, there could be one or two that could be a little bit on the stronger side and a little bit more long track. So we'll have to see, especially if the cells can form out in front of the line. That's not true, Mike. That's not true. I think that I think there's definitely a possibility that there might be a tornado or two in PA somewhere today. Yeah, there's definitely a chance of tornadoes anywhere in the threat zone. The tornado threat's, you know, elevated from PA the whole way down into Florida. But the highest threat, like I said, is from South Carolina to Maryland. But looking at recent models, I think Virginia and North Carolina are going to be your highest threat, for sure. We do get tornadoes in Pennsylvania, Heather. Westmoreland County, where we live, has the most tornadoes in the entire state at like 60-some. My first tornado was March 23rd, 2011. The Hempfield Township, PA tornado was an EF2. Hit just near Greensburg. They're not as common as like out west, but they do happen in PA. And this line will produce tornadoes anywhere. This line's been spinning pretty much the whole way out from Arkansas, Missouri, the whole way across. If I'm correct, I think every county in PA has had a tornado at least once. But like I said, it's not common. Like, it doesn't happen all the time. But you get years that have more tornadoes. Yeah, like Top Fan said, it can happen in any state. Actually, every state has had a tornado now. Alaska just had theirs 2 years ago, their first one. So this has happened in every state now. It's more rare in the East Coast and the West Coast. Well, we're going for the better tornado threat today. And actually, if we go home, the tornado threat's not in Western PA today, so. Plus, there's other chasers that are going to be chasing PA today, so they can cover PA. We want to get you guys down to the better threat. Like I said, my personal opinion is I don't think PA may get one or two tornadoes today, maybe. I don't see us getting very many. Virginia and North Carolina are going to be the highest threat today, for sure. And we chase all over the country. We don't just chase in Pennsylvania. We go anywhere, because we don't get tornadoes all year round like some areas do. Mama Bird's going to put us in her car. Okie dokies. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we actually just came back from a week of chasing in Texas because there was no storms in PA. So we kind of, like I said, we go everywhere. So if we sat in PA and chased just PA, we would see tornadoes like 1 month a year. She was talking about us, Heather. You're good. You're good. She said she's probably taking her phone with us on her phone to listen to us as we're doing a drive down. We're gonna hit some precip, looks like, down just east of Winchester near Front Royal. Let's see here. This is a very rare occasion, guys, for this. This is the first. Well, yesterday was day 2, technically, before today's day 1. But if you watch the weather, they obviously put out the moderate risk yesterday morning, and it was the first day 2 moderate risk for the Mid-Atlantic since 2018. So it's been a few years. It's been about 8 years since we've had something like this here. And by the way, welcome to Virginia. We are now in Virginia. Oh, she's not even going to tell me. See? Look how nice.
Virginia.
There now, Virginia. Virginia. That's what she said. Virginia. Hello, Deborah, checking in from Scotland. That's awesome. Welcome in. And hello, Miss Vicky. Welcome in as well. Appreciate y'all being here. Welcome in. Yes, Rustbelt, you're absolutely right. That was that 98? Was that 1998 that they got hit? Roads get better in Virginia. Absolutely. The roads get better, but the fines get higher. Gotta watch for them police. They'll pull you right over if you're speeding. Which we're not speeding, so. Miss Vicky's checking in from North Carolina. Well, welcome in. Be safe today. Keep an eye to the sky and be prepared. It is going to be a rough day for Virginia and North Carolina, if you have a feeling. The biggest thing is, I know we can all deal with the wind, with the cold front. Let's hope that the front cells, the storms out front of the line, don't form, because those are the ones that have the potential to be with the big tornadoes and stuff. So definitely want to be very careful with those frontal storms if they form. They may not, but it's definitely possible. Hello, Frozen Mail. Good to see ya. Checking in from Hancock, Maryland. We are back in your area. Yes. It took Josh 27 minutes to get from PA to Virginia. You timing me, Aaron? You timing me? Oh, you're west of 77? Yeah, your storms are probably moving through right now. Yeah, you're getting ready to get hit with the storms now. So the good thing is you're not at the daylight heating. The daylight heating time. You're not like, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. So you're going to get the weaker part of the storms, which is good. So yeah, you should be okay west of 77 for sure. I mean, you might get some rumbles of thunder and a little bit of wind, but I think your big threats should be kind of going past you here soon. I'd still just be careful. It can still cause some damage. Justin's in a tornado watch. Yep, I have a feeling the tornado watches are going to be going up kind of all through Virginia and North Carolina here soon. Hi, Amanda. Good to see ya. I think your threat will be getting closer towards the evening hours, so I have a feeling your area will be not as crazy as like Virginia and North Carolina, but I'd still be paying attention to the sky. Yeah, Delaware is split right down the middle between the 5 and 2% for tornadoes. Okay, you had a storm this morning. That might have been the ones then, so you might be in the good then. I'd still just be careful for a few more hours just to be safe. But you'll probably be, if you're west of 77, yeah, you're probably okay then. You're probably good. Yeah, it's coming, Heather. It's coming. Yeah, Virginia and PA and Maryland aren't expecting to get anything until, like, closer towards lunchtime. So, if you hit dinner time and haven't gotten anything, then that's probably a good thing. The new day one SPC risk threat should be coming out in the next half an hour, so I'll be able to check and see what's going on. Hi, Texan. How are you? Did you survive the storms last night? Yep, it's me. Papa B's here too, but he's sleeping. He worked last night, so he's getting a nap in. First Alert Nation, we are planning on chasing in central to southern Virginia today. I'm hoping we can make it down there. The storms don't look like they're moving that fast, so we might be able to at least get down to Richmond at least. Kind of hoping. It says, cousin-in-laws live 45 miles southeast of Raleigh. Schools canceled. That's good. I'm glad that the schools are taking today seriously and keeping everybody home and safe. That's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Even the schools that are letting the kids out early is also a good thing. They're taking it serious, so that's always a good thing. I just got some gusty winds in Houston. All good. That's good. Good. We never like seeing major damage. Unfortunately, I have a feeling we're going to see some damage today. Trees down, power lines down, stuff like that. That's always the worry over here on the East Coast. You know, you get down into Alabama and Mississippi and Arkansas where it's not as populated. You know, you got a lot of forests, a lot of state parks and stuff. Unfortunately, here in the East Coast, like Virginia and up into Maryland, they're very much more populated, so a lot more people are going to be impacted. I'm going to grab a tumbleweed and throw it a top fan. The top fan likes throwing things. Don't be an Aaron. See, Texan, we're too good for Top Fan because he didn't join in our chat last night to chat with us, talk about the weather, you know. It must not be good enough for him. I don't know why he's here. He's just looking for mischief. I hope so. I want to get out in front of it at least. I don't want to be trying to, like, drive with it. Hey, you didn't come in, or I messaged you last night, Top Fan. You didn't come in, so we were all looking for you. You and Davis. Never a bad idea, Amanda. Never a bad idea to always be prepared. As some other fellow storm chasers will always say, don't be scared, be prepared. CG, when he comes back, he also has he has some awesome tips that he'll be glad to share with everybody, and stuff the way to be prepared for these storms. It could be significant today, especially power outages. Definitely be prepared for some power outages. And make sure you have flashlights and batteries, extra batteries. It's always good to have a battery-powered radio. Make sure your devices are all charged up. Yeah, excuses, top fan. Couldn't come be with your friends. Oh, gosh, car. Well, thank you, Nick, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate it. Welcome. Never a fan of this road. It's very windy, very bouncy. Metal Mercer Man says, my brother's on high alert in Martinsburg, Virginia. Good idea. Good idea to be on high alert anywhere in the enhanced or moderate risk today. All hazards are possible. Some hail. The hail threat's the lowest, definitely, for sure, but then you have your tornado threats definitely elevated to moderate risk today, and then your wind risk is going to be super high. You definitely want to be focused on that wind. Trees and power lines down are going to be the big damage from this. A lot of trees down, a lot of power lines down, power outages. Do you have anything that's outside? If you went and got the already, we already passed through Maryland, Ethan, and we're heading to we're down in Virginia. We're going to chase in Virginia today. We will not be chasing in Maryland. Nope, sorry, not today. Brody is in the enhanced today. I think the moderate risk is east of him. He's close though. I think this road's bad. Try to drive on Needy Road in Martinsburg. I bet it's a little rough. Oh, they already brought out the new SPC Outlook? 20 minutes early today. Whoa. Look at it here in a second. Oh yeah, they did. They brought it out early. They're still holding pretty good confidence then in this. They didn't downgrade it, but they didn't upgrade it. Yeah, flags would be a good idea to take down because they'll rip and get blown all over the place. Mercer County, you're probably going to miss out on the severe threat. Yeah, you're probably going to miss out on the big threat. It'll be more southeast and east of you. agree with you, Texan, on that. I don't think people kept trying to tell me this morning there was going to be a high risk. I don't think there is. I don't think the confidence is there yet. Should Warren County, New Jersey expect storms? Honestly, I don't know where Warren County is, but I would be prepared in all of New Jersey for sure, especially southern New Jersey. I would definitely be paying attention to the weather. Now the line of storms will be getting to you more towards like mid to late afternoon, so probably maybe a little closer to dinner time. See, I passed this guy way back there, and now he blows by me. Sounds good, Top Fan. Thank you. Yeah, I see that down there near Virginia or Richmond and all that. Yeah, the significant tornado threat goes all the way up into Syracuse and all that, but it's not going to be. It's not the higher confidence in the tornadoes. The 15% hasn't moved. It still stayed the same. Oh, near Easton and Allentown, your threat's a little bit lower, but I still would. I'd still just be paying attention. Oh, that's not good. Nope, we're coming your way. We're coming your way to Chase today down in Central Virginia.
Take the Virginia 37 South exit toward US 50.
How are you doing, boss?
Doing okay.
Right.
Just chatting away.
If you reach a point where it's like, hey, wake up, just tell me.
No, you keep sleeping.
I am catching some things for sure.
Yeah, I know you are. Just keep sleeping. We're fine.
Yeah.
They already have a mezzo discussion out there for Virginia, so.
Virginia. I know I'm from Virginia.
What? Go back to sleep. Papa's just too tired. Madre says, checking in from Baltimore, but I'm prepared, still worried. Hey, nothing to be worried about if you're prepared. And don't be scared, be prepared. Reaches around and throws it tumbleweed to Top Fan. Virginia Flea Market. I go to the flea market.
Take the Virginia 37 South exit toward US 50.
Hi, Dave. Good to see ya. Welcome in.
37 South exit.
Oh, no. I completely understand where you're coming from on that. Absolutely. Now, it's always a good thing to be worried and focused on the weather. You never want to be complacent when it comes to the weather, because it could get rough. It could. Oh, I'm going to my favorite area in the world, Interstate 81. Hooray. Thank you, Dino, for subscribing. Dino or Dino for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. little bit worse today, Dave, on the East Coast. We're in a moderate risk out here. We actually should be getting ready to come into the moderate risk here very soon. No, going down 8. It's going to get down 81, and it's going to keep us away from the moderate risk for a little bit. Oh, here, Virginia Farm Market's the best thing to do U-turn. Unfortunately, if we do a U-turn and stop, we won't be able to get to the storm. So, definitely another time. I know where it is now, so definitely another time we'll have to stop. Best cider. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to stop sometime. I like apple cider. Like I said, Amanda, I was looking. Delaware doesn't look to be in the craziest of threats today. Like, the threat's not as high. It's still in a threat, but it's not as high as like Virginia and North Carolina is. So he must have got top fan with the tumbleweed because he didn't duck. They got him in the arm. There's no snowballs to throw. I have to throw tumbleweeds. Collected lots of those. Mama B is home sleeping today. Yeah, she's home resting. Mama and Papa both worked last night, and Mama B and her knees still bothering her, so she decided to stay home. Thank you, Gavin, for subscribing. Welcome to the Truckers Quackers family. We appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. The tumbleweed herded. Well, shouldn't throw snowballs at me or tell me about waking Papa B up. I throw tumbleweeds. Okay, Metal. Okay. I'm up in Mercer County a lot, actually. That's one of my favorite places to chase in Northwest PA. I sit right off of Interstate 80, just south of Mercer, pretty often. There's up behind those truck stops there. It's a nice little area to sit. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy it didn't go high risk. Like I said, I don't think it was. I didn't think it was going to happen. Everyone was telling, Davis kept telling me, it's going to be a high risk. I'm like, no, it's not. Just not enough confidence there yet. Dave says, we're glad to send you all our snow. You don't have to send any, Dave. It's going to snow tonight. 2 to 5 inches at home tonight. I got to drive back to that tonight. Yay. Yeah, we're chasing today, and we have to drive back home tonight. Yeah. I'll tell her you said that, Chad. I'll tell her you said that. She'll take all your Dollar Generals away from you. Now, see, I like Texan better. He's going to send me some of his 80-degree weather. I'm okay with that. That I'm fine with. I don't know about Mercer. I know in Southwest PA, where we're from, we're supposed to get 2 to 5 inches. At least the mountains are. Like the Laurel Highlands. They're supposed to get 2 to 5 inches. So, hey, Top Fan, have fun with your snow tonight. Yep, Top Fan's going to get some snow tonight up on his mountain. You can take the sheets away from me. I don't need sheets that much. I'd survive without it.
I-81 South ramp to Roanoke.
Oh, guess I got to get over here. Uh-oh. 10% can still do nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've chased a couple 10% that have busted. However, that's still a heightened risk, so definitely still be careful.
Turn right onto the I-81 South ramp. Then merge onto I-81 South.
Yeah, Rudders is okay. I actually wasn't, I mean, their food's good, but like I wasn't too impressed with their burgers. I was not that impressed with their burgers. Hi, Harlan. Good to see ya. Oh, Wichita Falls.
Go on I-81 South for 9 miles.
Wichita Falls is going to be back into the 90s. Oh, that sounds so nice. We are in Winchester, Virginia. We just came around Winchester, Virginia. That's going to take me down 66. 66 to 95. Well, at least then we can kind of go from there where we need to go. Oh, I'm going to hate driving Interstate 95. You said there's a new tornado watch in Virginia. Where at Virginia? Is it including Richmond? If I can get to Richmond, I'd be very happy. Ah, you heard 81. Yeah, Hagerstown's behind us. You know what's funny, Amanda, you said about race season weather. I missed the race yesterday. That's the first race I missed in about 3 years. I totally forgot it was Sunday. Just Southview Davie. Ah. Oh yeah, I see that. Line of storm is moving to Southview already. Let's see. There's no watch out for the Richmond area. I wonder if they're not too worried about the prefrontals today. That's what we're going to do, Frozen. Yep, that's I think what it's taking me. Exit 300 onto Interstate 66. I've been on that interstate before. It's a pretty nice interstate. That sucks, Davey, that you're having car issues. I was looking forward to seeing you again, brother. I've been so goomy and motley out today. It would have been awesome. I'm sure if you ask Mel very nicely, she'll let you borrow her broom. You can chase on a broom. As long as you wash it when you're done, send it back to her. I mean, you're considered the Flying Dutchman. You'll be actually flying. Oh, dirt track racing season weather. Yeah, it's coming soon too. Yeah, hopefully that watch gets extended a little bit further east, and we can get down there ahead of it. I'm looking where it is now. It's not even into Lynchburg yet, so I think we're gonna have plenty of time to get down here. Less than 4 hours was going to be the target in Suffolk, so I think we'll be fine. Thank you so much, Christopher, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Packers family.
Which way is it taking? Yeah.
66
So 17. Probably.
to 17 to 95. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you want to avoid Fredericksburg mess, you can just stay on this down and go across 64 to Richmond.
No, I think I'll just go down 95.
Alright.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll be fine to go through.
I'm sure it's getting later.
Oh my gosh. The line is moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. But they just put out a tornado watch by Davey.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we were thinking Suffolk, Virginia, but now I'm thinking we might not even have to go that far south. I'm thinking Richmond now.
Just the terrain sucks.
I know.
Compared to down Suffolk, it's pretty nice.
I mean, we could try, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get down there in time. That's the problem.
I'll look here. I'm waking up.
No, you're not. You're going to go back to
Yeah,
sleep.
no, I am.
Go back to sleep.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 300 for I-66 East toward Front Royal, Washington.
I can't believe we, what you call it? We haven't stopped yet. How's your gas?
Half tank.
I mean, you were pretty full then.
I'm thinking about trying to get to just Winchester and then, or not Winchester, but Fredericksburg and fill up there. Just top
Oh,
off.
yeah, you'll be fine, probably, to get there. It's not that far.
Just top off there and it'll be good, and then get to Richmond and top off again. We should be fine for Chase. I am seeing some clearing skies though. Clearing skies above us, guys and gals. Oh yeah, we got some pretty good blue skies above us. That's gonna help with destabilization. I mean, that's gonna raise up the chances today. That's probably why they kept the moderate risk.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 300 for I-66 East toward Front Royal, Washington.
What's that, Dad?
I bet they get good reception with them satellite dishes.
I saw that. I take one of those for a little bit.
Alright.
I'll bring it back. Just put it on top of my car. I'll put it on the hail guard.
2 lanes to take exit 300.
I know where there's a Starbucks over there.
Yeah, Front Royal. Yeah, lots of counties under the tornado watches. Yep. Autumn says you can keep the blue skies. All right, that's fine by me. I'll stay here and chase, even though the terrain sucks. I'll still stay here and chase. No complaints from me. I'd rather chase where there's blue sky because it means the storm's going to be a little bit crazier.
I think there's some of that upslope convection or...
I see all kind of bubblers in front of us up there. I mean, there
the
is
stuff we drove through back there on Pound Hill.
Yep.
Orographic clouds. Well, the West Lutton Mountain ain't got crap on it. It's clear as can be. What's that about?
I don't know. Everybody welcome Papa B back to the living. I know he probably still feels like crap though.
Lost my hat.
I see that. man, I did need that. Excuse me. Oh, you're fine. I'd rather you nap while we were not chasing, because I'm going to need help when we chase.
You think? So, I'm going to get on and look at some models and stuff and see. What time of day is it now?
9 o'clock.
We're doing pretty good.
We actually have knocked off 8
for
minutes.
3 hours.
When I put the GPS on, 8 minutes we knocked off.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, need me to mute?
No. If I have to say anything, I'll.
Okay.
Hello. Good, how are you? Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Hang on, I gotta get
Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Wow. It's an expensive can of Pepsi. Gotcha. Right, right. Okay.
Hold on a minute, guys. Papa's on the phone.
Awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they actually called us like literally a couple minutes after that first phone call we had with you. So, but yeah, I think my wife did have like something scheduled already. I'm back out of town with my son. She's still at home, so we're chasing again. Okay. Okay. That sounds great. I really appreciate you. Not off the top of my head, no. All right, thank you, Hector. We'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, guys. Mama's car is going to get fixed.
Hey! I heard you say it's a expensive can of Pepsi.
7,000. one can of Pepsi did
That's
that.
what happens when it gets on wires. When it messes the whole electrical system up. That ain't a cheap fix. I wanted to say hi to. I saw Remodeling checking in from Lynchburg. Mary J's here checking in. Hello. Paul says officially welcome to Virginia. Thank you. Dylan, how are you, Dylan? Hello, Paulie checking in from Remington, Virginia. We're getting everybody checking in from Virginia this morning. We got Brett here checking in from Iowa. Brett's dealing with cold, and I saw Dylan said it was 14 degrees there.
Wow.
With a -3 wind chill. I am one cranky person this morning. I would be too. I'd be very upset.
I hear somebody checking in from Rapid City said it was like in the single digits, but going to be like in the 70s tomorrow or something.
Yep. It was like 11, but it's going to be like 74 tomorrow.
Nice.
All right, Justin, what's happening in central Pennsylvania? Nothing right now, but your storms are coming its way. The storms are coming your way. They will get pretty rough this afternoon, so I'd pay attention to the sky. Minx is checking in from North Carolina. Well, welcome. I did see you say about your mobile home. You're talking about your double wide. Just I'd keep an eye to the sky in case you have to leave, but I wouldn't say you have to leave for sure, but definitely be paying attention. If you get a warning, it's probably better to just head out somewhere. It's a little bit better. And you're under a tornado watch. Well, hopefully no tornadoes for you. We'll hope. We'll hope. How about we take everybody's tornadoes today and pop it right down on top of that hill over there? On top of that mountain. It just knocks down all the trees. Doesn't damage any homes, doesn't hurt any people or animals. Just knocks over the trees. Ex-Mennonite Outlaw checking in, I see. Hold on one second, I'll see where you're checking in from. Lebanon County, well, welcome in. Know that area very well. That was going to be kind of a secondary target. Was going to be like the Pennsylvania area. But we decided to go down to Virginia. A little bit more crazy weather. I forgot, driving on this road, people drive really, really fast.
Right.
Everybody likes to drive super fast. Oh, got some oversized loads ahead. Oh boy. Well, let's hope nothing happens to your parrot today. Never a good thing for something to happen to your parrot. Kind of interesting driving a pilot car, just driving behind the big guys.
Yeah, that's something.
I don't know if there's anything really like local around us to do that. I don't mind driving.
A lot of them, I think, are just private companies and stuff.
I'd have to look around and see. But thank you, Ollie, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Packers family. We appreciate you. It's just sitting in the background and lurking. Just definitely come in and say hi. We don't bite. We'd love to say hi to you and get to know where everybody's watching from. Getting a lot of Virginia people. We're going to be chasing in Virginia today, so. Like I said, just make sure you have ways to get warnings today and be prepared. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's the best thing to do today. It's always a good motto to live by. Well, hello, Ethan. Welcome in. Good to see ya. All kind of people checking in this morning. How many people we got watching it, Papa?
1 second, I'll let you know. I got all those emails for the car, so I was just forwarding them to Mama.
We're good.
So she can look at it.
We are officially in the 15% too for the tornadoes today now. We'll actually be in it probably the rest of the day. But it does start right over there. It's 81 and 66, cuts across the DC and then straight down 95.
Nice.
Oh, Paulie knows where we're at. He's coming through here as a home inspector. That's awesome. They drive kind of fast on this road, don't they? I've only been on this road a handful of times, but hey, here's your pre-sip already. Shannon, we are heading down to around probably the Richmond area for now. Hello, Fleer, checking in. Welcome in from Greensboro, North Carolina. Awesome, awesome. Won't make it far down that way today, but
226.
226, not bad. Autumn, that is never a bad thing to have 6 different ways to get alerts. Never a bad thing, ever. Because you never know, one may not work.
Speaking of,
I did already run the weather call.
yeah,
this
you can
morning.
get a phone call from one of us, even Graham B.
Graham B may call you. Oh no.
We are not on 81. We are on 66 now. We were on 81, and then we're on east on 66. Box truck guy here is going to try to run us over to get by him.
He's trying to come over here.
Yeah, he
Tried to come give me a hug.
was texting.
Oh boy. I'll give him a hug. I'll hug right over though.
Right.
He will not have a good day. Chen's checking in from Madison, Stokes County, North Carolina. Awesome, awesome. At 70, okay. Yeah, we're doing good on speed, but there's a couple people that wanted to drive a little bit faster than 70, so. Hello, Devin, checking in from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Our CG's posting some amazing tips of how to make sure you're prepared for today. Thank you, CG.
Yep. And remodeling your home, if you're not getting those warnings from the Weather Channel, check out our weather call. It's only $15 a year. And if you're placed in a polygon, you'll get an immediate phone call from us. It's not counting on a push notification or a text message. You'll be getting a phone call, and it'll be one of us on the other end, depending on what the warning is. We all did pre-recorded warnings, and I forget who. I don't even remember who did what anymore. But you may get nice little old Graham B going, "Hi, you're in a tornado warning. You better look for some shelter."
Good old Graham B.
I think she did do one of the tornadoes. Or she did the regular. Maybe she did the regular. So you'll go hear her the most. Let me look.
Are we chasing PA today? No, we will be chasing in Virginia today. No, we are definitely going to be chasing Virginia today. And I saw Ethan ask about Southeast PA. Southeast PA is under the threat today. Not under the highest threat, but definitely still don't put your guard down on it. It can still get a little rough later. Good idea, Dark. Good idea. That's actually, getting stuff prepared ahead of time. That's always awesome to do. And you can, like I said, you can never be over prepared. YouTube per county, do if it's close to you. They do it what? It's your location. They're the weather call.
The weather call. If you're in a polygon, when they put a warning out and you're in the polygon, or with that, even within a little bit of it, I think it's just outside.
Is it 2 miles? Is it 2 miles?
It might be 2 miles. Yeah, if you're within 2 miles of the polygon, you'll get the warning.
So yeah, any warning.
It's not
in it or 2 miles.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the county or anything. It's your location. versus the polygon.
And you can change it to go with your location anywhere you go.
Yeah.
Whether you go to the store, whether you go to a baseball game, out to the racetrack, wherever.
Correct. It does do a stationary location. It automatically resets to your address. But if you go to, like Josh said, if you go out to you're out at a kid's game or something like that, then you can just go into the website, hit find my location, and it'll pin you right there, and then it'll start giving you warnings from there.
Trying to catch up here. We got Drew's checking. Drew Starkey checking in. We seeing any sign of rotation? Not where we are. No, the storms aren't here yet. Not yet.
There's actually we're going to be like right between two lines of them already.
Yay.
There's a line that's going.
We got G Nico, K9's checking in. We got Roll checking in. Hello, everybody. The Richmond's checking in. Thank you, Corey, for the sub. Welcome in. Good to see ya.
There's a line going over 95 right now.
I saw that.
It's like obviously a prefrontal.
Gotcha. Yeah, ours has been on around a little bit longer than Max, but Max is a good guy. So.
Yeah, we've been with Weather Call for a year now, and we've been doing that for a year. So
yep. Yeah.
Basically, comes down who do you want to get a phone call from, us or Max?
Yeah.
I personally like us better.
I do too. Plus, it supports us, the Chasers. I don't know if Max is going to be giving that back to the Chasers at all. I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. But I know...
Yeah, it's very new for him.
It's very new for him. The weather call that we have comes back to us. It supports us as Chasers.
Yeah.
And that's... What's his name? Who runs that? Dan.
He's one of the people. I forget who they are. There's Dan and... what's her name? The girl that does all the meetings. Oh my God, I'm having a brain fart.
I don't even know either.
But anyhow, so a little backstory on the weather call is it actually, like I said, there's a bunch of people now starting to get doing it, but the weather call is kind of the original one. If y'all remember, like for years, your local news channels would have that service where you could get a phone call if you're in a warning. Well, what happened was it kind of went by the wayside, and all the meteorologists got together and said, hey, like this was a really good service and it's kind of going away. Why don't we make it national?
It might be losing service.
So they made it national, and that's all the people that are involved in running it are all meteorologists from different places. Like the guy that we learned about it from, he's a meteorologist down in the Dallas area. But they're like from all over the country and stuff,
yeah.
And they got together. So
we may not have service, by the way. If you just went to that whole spiel and
no, I see it. I saw it in my thingy.
Hi, Evan. Good to see ya. I just saw Paulie said Toes gets rough through here. If I can remember right, going over this way, it does. Where was I coming up this way? I remember what day it was when I went down and chased a snowstorm in Tennessee and came up 81.
On your way into DC.
It was just me that day.
Yep.
That's when I got there and all the roads were closed for the inauguration parade.
How bad's it been kicking out, guys? Not super bad. Just making sure that our bonding and everything's working okay.
We need radar in Charlotte, North Carolina. Is the radar down there? No, the radar's fine. They want radar in Charlotte. Well,
what is the closest to Charlotte?
Greenville, Spartanburg. So I think South Carolina is going to be on the southern edge of everything big. I don't think anybody is cooked. I think everybody just has to pay attention.
Take exit 28 for US 17 south toward Warrenton.
And it could get rough, but I don't think it's going to get like, we're not going to see large EF5s on the ground for hours. Not like they did up in Illinois, Indiana. Oh, let's got no data again. Drew, if you can hear us, we are from southwestern Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. There's J-Dub asking for there yet. I'm going to put you on the roof with Randy. We'll let Randy come in the car and warm up a little bit.
Right.
Randy always hangs on the roof. Hey, that's possible, Shan. That's definitely possible that it may not happen there.
Take exit 28 for US 17 south
listen to your
toward
gut.
Warrenton.
You know, that's how we chase. I listen to my gut a lot. Now a little bit of help from models and stuff, but I listen to my gut.
Exit 28. Then you'll take the US 17 south ramp to Warrenton.
Dark Scale just said that's my mom used to get calls from the National Weather Service.
Yep.
Back in the day when she lived in Oklahoma. Yep. Powerhouse is in Fredericksburg, Virginia, waiting for it to pop off later. We just came through there a little while ago. Oh,
17
I know where we
south
are.
ramp. Then merge onto US 17 south.
Guess what? I couldn't go back to my gas station back here.
Oh, yeah.
It's closed. Can't go that way. Bet people are going to come here and do U-turns.
US 17
That's
south
where the guy
for 9
ran. The
miles.
guy freaking yelled at me for stopping at the stop sign.
Yeah.
Not blowing the stop sign. No, there was no F5s in Indiana. They had that large tornado. It was at least EF3 or EF4. That one was on the ground for a long time. I was just using that as an example. That was a big tornado on the ground for a long time. We're not expecting that today. And that was the one from last week that hit up in near Kankakee. I should have spoke different. My bad. That's my fault on that one. Who says heck Pittsburgh? Heck yeah. Yep, that's where we're from. Hope y'all are Steeler fans. Not much of football fans in general. When I do watch football, yes, it is the Steelers, absolutely. But more of a hockey fan. I like my hockey. I like the Pittsburgh Penguins. So if anybody in here from Virginia is a Capitals fan, I am sorry. What could hurt the storms in Pennsylvania, Josh? Just lack of moisture and cloud cover, and how fast the storms are moving. They're already through home. So home's done for the day already. And not much happened, so. Okay, Dark Scale says my brother is in Norfolk, Virginia. He's a captain on the Navy base. That's awesome. Always pass through there and love looking at the Navy bases. Yeah, see, Mean Metal Mike's a fan of the Philadelphia Criers. Oh, I mean Flyers, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, that area right now, the sectoral, if the models are right, should be in that area is like 6 to 2.
6 to 2?
I mean 2 to 6.
I was gonna say, like,
I get it right.
Man, I'll
back
make it.
to napping for Dad.
Right? Yeah, there was definitely some damage last night in the Tennessee, Mississippi area. There was definitely a few tornadoes that probably touched down. we are definitely going to get down here and get you guys something. Mike must have missed my joke I got him with. Said he's a fan of the Philadelphia Flyers. Well, I mean Flyers.
You know them Friars.
I remember a few years ago when Sidney Crosby beat him and going for the Stanley Cup, that's all I did was whine. Even though we have a rivalry with the Washington Capitals, I have respect of Alex Ovechkin.
Yeah.
Because he's just a good player. He's just one of the best. I can't justify anything for the Flyers. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, Ovechkin. We even said when he won the cup, we were glad he did.
Yes. They got one cup. That's all I cared about.
Even though we used to make fun of him all the time. Remember the joke? What do you?
A White Russian.
White Russian with no cup. What's the Capitals' favorite drink? A White Russian with no cup.
It was always eliminated.
Yeah. No, I'm glad he got one. I mean, Sydney has 3, but
oh, he will use our stream, Brett. We're sponsored by Raider Omega today, so he has full permission to use it.
they're sponsoring us today. Yeah.
That's how I said. Yeah, they're sponsoring us, so they will be using our stream later. And I'm sure if Evan jumps on, Evan will use us as well. Everybody's saying about how they've never seen a tornado. It's not always a bad thing that you've never seen a tornado. I have plenty to go around. I've seen 50, so I can share.
Epic Doc said she got her first severe thunderstorm weather call.
Yay!
She's the official reporter for her office today, the weather reporter for the office, since her weather call. Call her and tell her.
That's awesome. We were just looking. I think once it goes past Charlotte, it'll be done. So the Pirates will always be bad. Yeah, I don't know. This year we have a pretty good team. Bob Nutting actually woke up and actually decided to get some good players and spend some money. So
yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I don't know. I think he's sick.
Right.
I think he's scared now because people are trying to buy the team off of him. So we'll have to see how the Pirates do this year. They got really good. They got rid of Andrew McCutcheon, so they're doing okay. All right, Cody. Have a good day at school. Learn lots. Hope to still be here when you get home. Listen to that wind.
It's been crazy.
Everybody's sharing their tornado stories. Me and Papa got chased by the Lewistown, Illinois EF3 back in 2023.
Yeah, we did.
What was that town? Industry. It dropped in Industry, Illinois, and it chased us.
That was the town they started in.
Yeah, it was like, what, only like a half a mile behind us?
Yeah.
And it chased us up the road. Because we came back through and found all the damage. That one farmhouse was ripped apart.
I'm pretty sure when we made that left turn, it was actually right in front of us, only like a quarter mile or so. And
then it just chased
us down that road.
Yeah, that was probably the only time I was ever legitimately scared.
Yeah.
Because we knew that thing was so rain wrapped, couldn't see it, and it was on the ground doing major damage. And we ended up coming into Lewistown afterwards, and it did some pretty significant. It flattened that one house.
Yeah.
They gave it the EF3 rating.
Yeah.
And hit Table Grove. We went and helped at Table Grove with search and rescue.
Yep.
Just seeing all the broken windows everywhere. Every house lost every window, and every car lost every window. I think it was one of the first times I ever ran into Brandon Kopic that day. Seeing him sitting in that town.
Yep.
But my first ever tornado I ever saw was March 23rd, 2011. The Hemphill Township, PA tornado near Greensburg. That was a long track tornado.
Yeah, it was. I what the path length ended up being, but yeah, it started down there near Hermione and
Rolton.
And went the whole way to Florida. I mean, not huge long, but I think it was like 15 miles or something.
I mean, yeah, that's still, to me, is long track. Like, for PA.
For Pennsylvania, heck yeah.
Underground, consistent 15-mile path.
Yeah, you got to survey that one from the air.
I did.
Slight right onto the US 17 South ramp to Fredericksburg.
Spaghetti-O. I'm glad she tells me quarter mile.
Yeah, what the heck? Like, these updates that they did on this are horrible.
Thank you for subscribing, Kate.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, checking in from the UK. We got another UKer checking in. That's awesome. We love everybody coming in from the UK. Hope you spot some good ones out
the
there.
US 17 South ramp.
Too bad.
Continue for 10 miles.
Get tornadoes here. I'd be a chaser myself. Yeah. I'm surprised the UK doesn't get as many. I mean, it might be a little too cold up there. Not enough moisture coming in.
I think their problem is they don't have anything to give them the dry air. You know what I mean?
True.
It's like, you don't have that clash.
True.
Up there, it's usually the air masses are pretty. I feel like most of their tornadoes would be involved in some type of not always tropical, but some kind of a marine storm. You know, just getting some spin with it. You don't get the ingredients we do with the dry air coming off the Rocky Mountains meeting the super moist.
Okay. Dark Scale says, I remember that storm. My sister and aunt live in Hempfield area. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's Papa B went to school at Hempfield.
I did.
Way back in the day.
Don't tell anybody.
Way back in the day. Okay, you get about 30 a year, but they're all the EF2 at most. Well, EF2s are still pretty damaging. Definitely got to be careful with those EF2s. They're the sneaky ones that can cause people don't think they can cause damage because they're on the lower end of the scale, but they can. Those are the ones that usually rip off your roofs and houses.
Dylan said he got some damage. He's got to go out and survey and look.
Uh-oh.
Not good, Dylan.
I got to find a gas station and a bathroom.
10-4.
So if you want to try to look, I'm looking for that.
I can do that.
Probably right here is probably our last one.
No, there's sheets and stuff coming up. They have nothing. There's loves. Yeah, the loves I'm not thinking because there's that one on 95, and that thing is just crazy busy all the time.
Oh, you went to Hempfield High. Oh, Black Knights? Oh, yeah, that's wrong Hempfield. What are the Hempfield Spartans?
Yeah, near Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, out near Pittsburgh. There is multiple Hempfields, so it's very easy to confuse them. I'm trying to go one more exit here. The Virginia Department of Agriculture Laboratory. Ooh, nice. Let's go there and steal some fruits.
Right?
Oh, Max is live already? Cool.
I think Evan is too.
We'll have to behave then. We're on our way.
There is a Sheets coming up. There's a Sheets and a Royal Farms and a that's the Sheets.
Morning, Jimmy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Holly.
I added the Sheets. 10 minutes, 6 miles.
10 miles?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Paulie says we're about 20 minutes from their house.
Nice.
BT Road, okay.
We've chased in this area several times. Mama and I were down here one day chasing back and forth, north and south like crazy, and we ended up on the Baltimore tornado. That was 2 years ago now? Yeah, I think that was 2 years ago now. But we were right behind the tornado went right downtown Baltimore 2 years ago. We got some pretty good video from the university. That was tough chasing there.
I'm not sure if Aaron's still in here, but me and Aaron come down. Well, this was Aaron's first year, but I've come down the last 2 years to Richmond. They have the Mid-Atlantic Severe Weather Conference every year in like November. and I come down for that every year. That's really fun. Meet up with local students and meteorologists and local chasers. It's kind of like our severe weather, our big storm chaser summit for the Mid-Atlantic area. That's what Jimmy asked. We're on 66. No, we're on 17, US 17. We're going to be coming to 95 in a little while.
Yeah, making our way down to Fredericksburg.
Hi, Timmy. Good to see ya. CG thinks Aaron fell asleep. Probably. It was very weird to see him up at 7:30. I was like, Aaron, you okay? You good? Poor guy. He's never up that early.
No, we turned off before the Buc-ee's, right?
Yes.
It's between 64 and 66.
Correct. Yeah, it's down just south of Harrisonburg. The new Buc-ee's.
Yeah, what? There's a Love's on 95 and then there's a Love's on 64. There's a few around. There's one down there not too far from Windsor.
Definitely tell us it's a very busy road. Evan's going to head back to bed and catch some Z's. All right, Evan. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your Z's. I'm sure Papa B would love to join you on that.
For sure.
Chiefs is going to be on the left, Royal Farms on your right. It honestly doesn't matter to me where we go. As long as that has a bathroom and gas.
We can get a discount on the gas.
True.
I don't have a Royal Farms discount.
Should get one. So I got a Rudders, so. Lady asked me when we were down in Texas, do you have an All Subs Rewards? I said, I probably should get one.
Yeah, right.
Got everything else. I need to get a Casey's too.
I do have that.
Oh, be nice, Brett. No throwing around frying pans. Come on now. Gonna stop there.
29 Express.
Woohoo! Hello, Lisa. Good to see ya. Spooky weather in Mooresville, North Carolina. That spooky weather's gonna come up this way too.
No doubt.
Rustbus says Royal Farms has the best fried chicken.
I don't think I've had their chicken.
I haven't either. You know, if I run in the bathroom, I'm going to get another drink too.
Personally, one of my favorite fried chickens is Roy Rogers.
Yeah,
It's really good.
there's a little travel plaza there.
Yeah.
Squirrels?
Barbecue Country.
We're not North Carolina. It doesn't count. Have they passed the big roller skate at Opal yet? I don't know. I haven't even been really looking.
There'll be a left up here at the light.
At the light. I heard her say at the light.
That's a nice newer place there at Jiffy Show.
Yeah. Hey, Ed. How are ya? Good to see ya. Your weather should be past you already. Oh yeah, I know
At
this.
the light, turn left onto Marsh Road.
Right as we get ready to go on to 17 to 95.
Yep. Used to go this way.
No, really?
Yeah, they built this big interchange up here instead because this light used to back up like crazy. Because, yeah, we used to come down this way when we were going to the Outer Banks and stuff.
Okay. Oh, tornado warning in downtown Charlotte. Not good.
Not good at all. Doc, you stay safe.
Yes. I'm sure she's got a phone call.
Look at that stuff here.
Oh no, Edward's sister passed away recently. Caught him off guard. Well, we're sorry to hear that, Edward.
I'm sorry.
We're here for you, and hopefully you can enjoy today's stream a little bit.
I'm going to jump on, guys, just to help give you some warnings. So there's two tornado warnings right now. There's one in Georgia right now. Kind of looks like it's in a rural area, but anybody that's in like the Lake Park, Dasher, Valdosta area along I-75, be alert. That's to your west. That's coming up. But it doesn't look like there's too many neighborhoods in there. But if you're between Greenville and Valdosta, be alert for that one.
In 600 feet, turn right into the parking lot.
That's actually the
In
Florida
500
Georgia.
feet, make a U-turn at Clark's Road.
I see traveling
Make a
boomers
U-turn
here.
at Clark's Road.
How you doing, traveling boomer? Good to see ya. What in the world's going on here?
Let's see, watch your buddy there.
He's just hooking up the trailer.
He did a really nice job.
I heard him just go click.
But yes, the one in it is downtown Charlotte. So Charlotte, Harrisburg.
Take your next
Mount
right
Pleasant,
onto US 15 North,
Concord.
US 29
Be
North.
alert.
Your destination is on the left.
Be right back, guys. Ugh.
Papa. Josh is gonna get fuel. And then I think we're hitting the restroom. You know what? I'll head into the restroom so I can come out and talk to them then.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm gonna run in real quick while he's getting fuel. He'll talk to you a little bit maybe while he's doing that and such. And I will. I'll be back to talk to you while he runs into the restroom. So. But yeah, so part of our chasing today too, guys, with these moving so fast is we're trying to get to an area that's also got some decent terrain so we can try to keep up with them a little bit and stuff when we do have them. But we'll keep you up to date on anything that's going on and everything. So, all right, we will be right back, guys.
Lisa wants breakfast pizza. Shan, we are heading down into central Virginia, probably around the Richmond area. Oh, we do have a line that's already kind of coming. If they're in trouble, like as in like stuck, no. If chasers need help, like with like they're stuck and they need to get unstuck, or they have a blown tire, or they're hurt, or any of that reason, you can mention them that way. That's fine. That's 100% fine. We just don't want to mention other chasers when we're on the same storm, because we're trying to build like them, and it's hard. I don't agree with it, but it is, I guarantee if you go to another chaser and ask them about us, they won't say a word. So it's a whole weird thing. I'm not getting into it, but no, if they're hurt or they're in distress and need help, then yeah, you can mention them. Because we try to help them. Hey, Rohi, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Oh, Connor's stuck outside of Marquette, Michigan. I don't know of anyone who's up there with him. Obviously, we are not, so I can't go and help Connor, unfortunately. That's a little far. There's plenty of chasers up there, though. I think Brandon's up there. I think CJ Ziegler's up there. Reach out to one of them, Brandon or CJ. They're the first ones up there, or they're the only ones up there. Unfortunately, we are not. Epic Doctor's got the tornado warning, is in the basement. Good to hear. Good, glad you got that you got to be safe. Epic Doc got the tornado warning, and she's in the basement.
Oh, geez. At work, huh?
Mm-hmm. All right, you get to watch them now. I'll be back. You
All
want
right.
anything to drink or anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. It's a weird sheets. Wait till you see. It's a weird layout.
Oh, God.
All right, guys. I'm watching. Kind of want Josh to be able to see the chat. I turn it where I can see it. Let me make sure it turned up. That might help some. There we go. Now I can see better. We'll be 3 hours and 33 minutes from you, huh? Spam away, Jack. We love it when people share and stuff. We love when you guys share us. All right, guys, I'm going to double check those those warnings again and see what we're seeing, okay? The one in Charlotte's like right in a horrible part with the radar. There's actually a terminal radar right there I'm going to look at. That'll give me a better look at it. Yeah, there was a little rotation there. Doesn't look like it's as strong now, but there's definitely a very strong wind there too. But Charlotte's terminal radar at their airport's right there. All right, let's look at the other one down there in Valdosta. Also getting some radar interference there. Oh yeah. Yeah, it kind of coupled up. It's running right on the north end of the warning now. So definitely the people in that, like definitely the Valdosta area, be a real alert. we're with you on that, Shan Louise. As much as we enjoy coming out and doing the chasing, we don't ever want it to hurt anybody or anything, but you know, we're trying to get you some just ground truth of what we can see. Unfortunately, we're one crew that can see one storm at a time, so we can't help everybody, but sometimes that makes a difference when people can be like, yeah, there's something going on here. You need to seek shelter when they can see it. Sometimes that's the thing that helps. If we can help one person, then we're happy. We try to help as many as we can. That's why we offer like the weather call and stuff like that. And one of our mods, Epic Doc, her weather call's working for her, and she's in the one in Charlotte. She's right in the path of that. So hopefully she's safe. We'll say a prayer for her and keep up with her. Jordan, I didn't see ya. I was talking to your dad yesterday. He's asking all about our trip down to Texas. He couldn't believe how many miles we drive. Yeah, Jason, there is a tornado warning, and there is a rotation there going around Charlotte near Harrisburg area right now. Those are the two on the map right now.
Nice lady in there. She just walked out with her husband. I walked in. She's like, "You're a storm chaser, aren't you?" I said, "So how'd you know?" She's like, "I saw your thing on the roof spinning." She's like, "Is it gonna get bad here?" I said, "You have a chance." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Where are you heading to, though?" I said, "We're heading to, like, Richmond." She's like, "We just came from there."
I actually ran into them. They were coming out of the bathroom right when I went in.
Okay. Yeah, she was waiting for her husband. They parked way over there. I was like, got a bag of chips just as a snack. Ready to go?
Whenever you are, sir.
I'm still thinking I have my thing in for Suffolk, but
I put in, there's a Love's down there I put in.
Okay. I don't know if we'll make it there, though, in time. But
I think we will. Like I said, the main show in that area is going to be from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Oh, wow.
So
Turn left onto US 17 North.
We'll have about an hour to get down there.
You should be actually able to go this way.
To the right?
Yeah, try that. I might be crazy. Maybe not. Am I crazy?
I don't know. That's still telling me to do a U-turn.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
That's still telling me to do a U-turn. It's fastest. Should I? Yes,
600
no?
feet, make a U-turn.
No, go this way. I think. I don't know.
Make a U-turn.
Papa B's trying to remember in past times. It probably adds like 25 minutes of the trip or something.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn at Fayetteville Road.
Don't tell me to do a U-turn here, Papa.
I don't know why. Unless that...
Maybe this adds like a half an hour or something.
No, like it literally meets the road over there, like right up here. But I wonder if it like
feet,
does.
Make a U-turn.
Can you not go that way?
Make a U-turn.
Nope. Nope, it doesn't go that way anymore.
You snot.
Continue on US
Now you know.
17
You
North
can't
for
go
3/4
this
of
way.
a mile.
All right, well, learn the lesson.
You can't go that way no more.
Wanted to be educated.
That's two minutes of my life I won't get back.
Right?
Bye.
You little booger. Yes, I remember the road used to go that way.
Paulie says they closed it up ahead for the main bypass. Ask the locals. They know.
I know.
At the next light, turn left.
Bob Beast remembers
Turn
back
left.
in like 300,000 BC.
Now you start to sound like your sister. When you guys listen to that music from the 1800s. Yeah, the 1980s.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Checking in seeing us from Max. Awesome. Tell Max we said hello. We're on our way down to Central Virginia to get those storms for him. So
at the light, turn left. Turn left onto US 15 South, US 17 South.
All right, I'm going to shut her off then, since you have yours out.
Yeah, you just want me to use mine. That way I can search for stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. Plus, I said I put that Loves in. It's down in that area. I think you're right. I mean, I think that's our play still.
Okay, I think you're turning left. Okay.
Oh yeah, he turned his turn signal on now.
I just wanted to make sure.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the US 17 South ramp to I-95 Fredericksburg.
Oh, we're going that way. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, what I mean was where I knew where I was going over there. Just they said, nope, we're just going to go close this completely, not give you any access at all.
Okay, Paulie says they left it open for the businesses back there, but then you can't go
Actually onto the bypass.
Probably too many accidents were occurring.
Use the right lane.
Well, like I said, this intersection used to get horrible. I do remember.
Well,
that.
even just coming across there, how much traffic. You were still kind of asleep, but how much traffic we were in.
Yeah.
It must get busy.
Well, a lot of people. I remember the guy we met at the Outer Banks was a DC firefighter, but yet he lived out there near Front Royal, and drove into DC every day.
Yep.
Crazy.
Thank you, Lakota, for subscriing. Welcome to the Tractors Packers family. And there's a tornado warning for downtown Valdosta, Georgia.
Yeah.
Clear rotation.
I'm going to look at that again here. I've been going back and forth checking those warnings. Did they reissue it? They did reissue it.
Some human
yes,
fuel.
it's still. Yep. Let's see if it's. See if there's any bad news with it.
Is there anything starting up here yet, like in Virginia, other than to watch?
I will look here in a minute. I'm looking to see if there's a CC drop or anything. Yeah, maybe little ones. Little CC drops with that Valdosta one, so it's been touching down. Nothing major yet, but enough.
It's been the quick little spin-ups they've been talking about with these lines.
Yep.
Well, thank you, Paulie, and thank you for the updated information for Papa B. Now, we do travel through here a lot, so it's good to know that you can't go that way.
I know that I hadn't gone that way in a while, but I also didn't stop at the Sheets recently, so
Papa B's like, I'll just try it.
Right. Let's see what we got we got a tornado warning coming into North Carolina and Virginia.
Uh-oh.
It looks like a QLCS one.
Stewart, Virginia, yeah.
Yep. Stewart, Virginia, Patrick Springs. The alert you got looks like a QLCS tornado coming your direction. That's headed for the areas we're going towards. So.
Oh, Paulie's in Remington, Virginia. Is that close by, I'm guessing? I don't know this area too well. Okay, yep, Remington. Yep, it is right down the road here. We're going to kind of come past you here.
But we have a severe thunderstorm warning coming right at us.
I see that. .60-mile-an-hour winds, nothing super special. Is that our line already? It can't be.
I don't think it's the main one.
As to say, it can't be yet. If it is, that's real fast.
Yeah. Let's get.
Moving northeast at 60. Good lord. That'll blow by us like nothing.
Yeah, you know what? It kind of has to be our line, but. Well, the thing is, the actual line itself isn't advancing that fast. The storms are running up it. I mean, we were watching the mid-levels flying. There's another Sheets now.
This is where me and Graham, when we were coming down to go to North Carolina, where we saw the ice. on top of the snow. Remember how shiny it was?
Yes.
This is where it was.
Is this where it was?
Mm-hmm. It was all through here. Let's see.
I'm trying to debate. I'm trying like debate.
Oh, that tornado warning's heading right for Martinsville. Oh yeah, I see that. Ooh, not good. Not the Martinsville Speedway. Not the paperclip. Oh yeah, we're real close to Washington D.C. where we are. Absolutely.
Oop, they just put another MD out. We're right smack in the middle of it.
Yay.
Read it here. All right. 60% issuance of a watch. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not that high.
The severe weather threat will increase through the morning. Low-level moisture advection, cooling, mid-level temperatures will continue to destabilize Virginia into Maryland this morning. Limited capping evident on the Rink and IAD 12Z rayobes have resulted in scattered warm sector development ahead of the primary squall line. These messy mode storms will continue to limit heating, but may have some severe threat as above mentioned. Destabilization continues within a strong wind profile. Low-level shear already strong to 12Z will continue to strengthen through the day. Therefore, any stronger, deeper updrafts could have some tornado threat later this morning into this afternoon. The primary threat still appears to be the wind-embedded tornado threat later this afternoon, as the secondary mid-level jet streak ejects east of the Appalachians and wind fields strengthen rapidly. However, even this threat is contingent on the evolution of these morning storms. A tornado watch will likely be needed at some point, potentially by later this morning, if the morning storms start to show more organization. And that would be for all you guys, basically Richmond, Washington D.C., Baltimore. So all the big metro areas are all included in that. Then the whole way back into Harrisonburg, Charlottesville, Winchester. You're all in that area.
Does that show for down where we're looking?
Not yet.
Not yet.
So I think that area is going to be the later afternoon again. So we might be.
Still a good area.
You know what I need to look at? The satellite. And see if that area has got any clearing down there.
Well, we did have a little bit north of here earlier. You were kind of in and out of it. But
I do remember that though. Where was that at? Was that right before we got on 66 in that area, I think?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Actually, that area down there is clear.
Our Polly says next light we can go right back to their house. Sweet.
Yeah, there is. At least right over in the coastal plains and that, probably like between Elizabethtown, North Carolina, like up to Virginia Beach.
Sweet.
Is that's all clear right now. So they'd be getting some sun.
Good deal. As long as this line doesn't affect down there, which it shouldn't. So it sounds like this... there is some stuff between us and it. Well,
so.
But that's not going to hit that area.
Yeah, it might.
So basically, we are going to the wrong areas because of morning convection.
Yeah, because there's that line that runs from... There's a line currently that runs the whole way from Baltimore down to North Carolina.
Sorry, guys, we're just kind of chatting about the threat here. So it sounds like there's going to be some convection and fires ahead of the main line, and that might hamper the main line a little bit. There still have all your threats possible, but it might... weaken some
Keep
things.
It down, yeah.
And that's going to be for like northern and central Virginia, up into Maryland, around DC, all that. So
Doc said it passed our area, saw some broad rotation and a wicked RFD.
nice. Hunter, she you got any video?
Mel sending pictures of like her vehicles buried in snow.
That's, I guess, Chad got on and said Connor Croft's stuck up in Marquette, Michigan.
Oh no!
I'm like, I don't know who to call to help him because I don't know of anybody up there.
Yeah,
that's a little far for us.
Tell Mama to start heading that way.
Yeah, right.
Try out that Ford.
There's that little fire station that I kind of like.
Yep. Lois.
Yep. And then all the new garbage trucks being built. Yeah, Lisa, we're going to start heading for the Richmond area for now. I think we're going to head for Suffolk, which is down near like Norfolk, Virginia area.
That's what I'm trying to debate on, if we should try to get.
There is potential, Jamie's mom, that it could get rough, but what they were saying in the new Storm Prediction Center's new meso discussion, that there's going to be an area of precipitation that forms ahead of the main line, and that moves through. It's going to kind of keep the overall threat down, unless that main line, unless that front area organizes better. And that was going to be for like central to northern Virginia through DC up into Maryland. So that might knock down your threat a little bit. Oh, thank you, Terry. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Wah, wah.
Thank you, Terry.
Norfolk, Virginia here, but born and raised in the Warrenton, Bealton, Virginia area. Be safe and thanks for riding in the area. Absolutely.
Well, you're welcome.
We're kind of coming your way.
We actually are. Our very first chase that we streamed was in this area. So if you're ever bored and want to see where we've been and where we've come from, go back to our very first storm chase
back in 2023.
That's on YouTube. The very first live stream. It was down in this area. We got some decent wall clouds and some decent hail when we were down here for that one.
Oh, Max has us on. Awesome. Good deal.
That's what I'm wondering, if we should try to find something to get an eyeball on. Although we kind of are getting an eyeball on the backside of this convection up here. This is the stuff that I said between us and Suffolk. Suffolk's in the clear right now, so they definitely got to be getting baked on. So I think that's what's going to happen. I think the line's going to slowly progress. We want to kind of be over there, because that's going to be the area that had the most cooking.
The warmest today, yep.
Yeah.
Actually, according to my thing, it says it's almost 70 degrees here.
Yeah. But right now, though, the craziest dew points are, like, actually southwest of us.
They're going to lift in.
I'm assuming yes. It did, when I was looking at the models, it did show that Sigtour, there was going to be an area of Sigtour that came up through the middle of the state, and that's what goes up into Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a secondary Sigtour that comes in the afternoon, down more close, like in that area, like from 95 east.
I bet you this stuff that's developing they're talking about is the stuff that's going to be the first round that goes into PA.
Yep. And then there'll be the one that comes through.
This was supposed to be your discrete cells. It's not going to be so discrete, it sounds like. It sounds like it's going to be messy.
The one, which one did I see that was?
Yeah, thank you, Tom Fan. Yep, we were very much aware of that. That it looks very messy. I think the plan is to still stay on track to get down to the area that the sun's been out more. Papa B just looked at the satellite down around Norfolk, down into northeast North Carolina. The sun's been out longer, so it's warming it up better down there. So it's gonna do more destabilization.
Wonder if we can get an eye on that one coming. I don't know how much it's coming from our west.
Remember, we're in Central Virginia. We can't get much eyes on anything. That's right underneath of it. Morning, Mama B. Mama B's on.
Mama B woke up.
Top Fan said she's got a tornado possible tag. I don't know where to go to get an eye on it. We'd like probably have to turn around and go back, but then we're gonna.
It's a Culpeper. I mean, I could put that in for now, and then I think we still have plenty of time to get down to our target area.
I mean, we're getting down around 1 o'clock. He said the main showdown is between 2 and 6. I worry we're not going to get down there in time. I still worry we're not going to get down there in time as of now.
Well, let's look and just try to stay local here, like not get out of the too much in the weeds. Maybe I can find a hill. Let's look.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, right. Remember Uncle Casey taught us to look for that. That's the old chat GPT.
I'm gonna let Papa B find this hill that he wants to put us on to watch the storm. So we'll watch the storm for a minute, guys. You know where it's gonna head to? They're going northeast. You want to chase it to DC?
Yeah.
No. Then you can drive.
I will. Mama and I did Baltimore and DC.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I bet yours was in the evening after rush hour. Not in the middle of the day. See, Top Fan agrees with me. Going to North Carolina, or going down to southeastern Virginia is better. That's what my gut's still telling me. See, that's another new tornado warning for Martinsville. So that storm still is producing down there. So if we sit and watch this storm, we're not going to have a lot of time to get in front of that one. That's just what my gut's telling me. Yeah, anyone in the Martinsville, Virginia area definitely needs to get into shelter. Anyway, if you're in a path of a tornado warning, you get a tornado warning, get to shelter immediately. These could spin up very quickly. But I think South Carolina will have a tornado. There's a chance. There's a chance. I don't think it's like a super high chance, but it's definitely possible. At least it's checking in from the Elkwood Culpeper area. Cool, welcome in.
Remind me.
What are you doing?
That's like back when you moved down still. I don't know if that was right or not.
No, you did right. Cool Roy checking in from Bon Air, wishing everyone safety and health. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Hi Lulu, good to see ya. Valdosta storm died down. Honestly, I haven't been able to look that much around there. I think North Carolina is still going to get a big threat today for sure. I'm not, yeah, not like I said, not as much South Carolina, but I think North Carolina is going to have a big threat. And then obviously up here into Virginia for sure. It's definitely going to be. It could be a rough day anywhere in anywhere in that moderate risk, anywhere in that red moderate risk that you see. That's definitely going to be the areas that are going to be the highly impacted for sure. Winds are the primary threat, and then tornadoes are secondary, and then hail is your lowest threat. Hello, Fred. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Cool Roy's aunt lives 2 miles from Gum Springs. Okay. Fred's sitting in Ashburn, Virginia, waiting for the fun to start. It's on its way. And once that line passes by, the threat dies down pretty significantly after the line passes. So anyone east of the line is gonna be rough. So the stuff in front of us you're seeing is a line that had convected along Interstate 95. It's not doing much right now. The actual main threat is still behind us. We're just trying to get ahead of it. That's why it looks dark ahead of us. It's an area of precipitation that has developed east of us, and it's not doing a whole heck of a lot right now. It may still. Something still to watch, for sure. Yeah, right, Kate? It is definitely a black cloud. That is for sure. Fred's got the generators all filled up. Very good idea. Very good idea. Power outages are expected today across this whole area. What are we doing here before I get too far?
Nah, keep going.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I'm just looking at that back air. If it's going to do anything, it's going to be QLCS.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just a... And there's like a ton of warnings now right along the state line.
Yeah, I saw that one down there in Marfansville. That's
coming towards us. Down there. Now maybe we won't go as far east right off the bat.
I'm thinking Richmond would probably be a good area.
Just south of Richmond.
So you can have a good north, south, east, west route. That's just what, yeah, I agree with you on that. I'm thinking.
I'm trying to look how fast the actual line's moving.
They said the Martinsville warning has very visible rotation. That's, I think we're going to try to get down in front of that a little bit. Now, Fred, we're the PA Storm Tracker. We're actually from Pennsylvania, but we're down here chasing the through other threat today. But we do travel through this area quite often. Ray's got plenty of emergency food from the COVID days. Hey, nothing wrong with ever stocking up, because you have it for days like this.
So the line looks like it's moving about 40 knots.
Okay.
That's still pretty quick.
That's still pretty fast.
Yeah.
Thank you, Camden, for subscribing. Welcome to the Tracker Backers family. We appreciate it.
We're going to need a good east-west road if we want to stay ahead of any of this.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Now, the unfortunate thing is Richmond going to Virginia Beach area. That's a southeast turn.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's also horrible terrain. I think we still need to get down to like the Petersburg area and use those roads.
I'm fine with that
too. Petersburg down towards Windsor.
I'm fine with that too. We just got to watch those inlets so they don't screw us, because you know how that's gonna.
Well, that's why Petersburg is your last one, and you have a pretty open area the whole way down until you get the whole way down to like Elizabeth City, Windsor, North Carolina. You know what I mean? So we'll see.
There's more of those Midwestern or mid-levels guys right there in the middle of your screen, right above the trees, how they're just zooming south to north right now.
Let me look up some of these warnings here for you guys. Alright. Oh, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. No good, no good.
Okay, Camden lives in Bealton.
QLCS.
You guys have a storm coming your way right now, so just keep an eye on it. If it goes tornado warning, just make sure you have a safe place to get to. I thought that little fire station there was cool.
Yeah.
Stone fire station.
Alright, the one in Virginia, anybody if you're in the Bassett, Stanleytown, Oak Level.
This top fan just said about Stanleytown, looks like it might be trying to produce.
Yep. Collinsville's a little south of the line, it looks like, but yeah, definitely Bassett, Stanleytown. You guys need to be in your safe place. I don't see a drop on it yet, but it might be starting to get one. It got real tight, and there might be a CC drop starting on it. So it actually is moving a little bit. So Collinsville, Ferndale, or Fielddale, Villa Heights, Martinsville. You guys all need to be a real alert here.
Don't hit the Martinsville Speedway, please. They got a race there in 2 weeks. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the sub one. Welcome in. Mama B still here. Time for me to wake up.
Yeah, right.
I was thinking drinking this Pepsi was going to help, but it's not so far.
Yeah, this stuff's just gonna keep getting worse, I think.
As it heads, it's gonna get into the more moist air too. So yesterday the dew points rolling in the 50s. Today they're in the mid 60s. So a lot more moisture to work with. So these storms are gonna be a little bit. That's why there's a moderate risk out today. Yep, exactly. Who is your driver? That is me, Josh. I'm usually the social media guy for the PA Storm Trackers. Also the radar guy. Papa B, who's in the passenger seat, is usually the driver. But today he was.
Today he's navigating in radar and napping.
Yep. Yeah, he worked last night, so he got off this morning at 6 a.m. and jumped in my car, and we went.
How you feeling, Mama? Did you get some sleep?
Probably, till the dogs woke her up. Soda pop? Yep. We call pop in Pennsylvania, but...
See any other warnings or anything out there?
Hi, Angela. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Okay, the Stanleytown storm broadened out a little bit, but still be alert. It's still got some pretty heavy winds with it and stuff, so...
Mom said 3 hours. Probably can't sleep because I'm not there.
Oh, the phone blowing up. Sorry, Mama.
Just told you to mute that this morning.
Right?
We're retired early from Coke. Yeah, I drink Pepsi. I'll drink Coke. I mean, if it's the choice of drink, that's what I drink. But cherry Pepsi is my big thing. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink energy drinks. I know Pepsi's still not good for me, but it's my way of my caffeine. Because like I said, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink energy drinks.
Oh.
Huh?
rotation straight west of us near Culpeper.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe just hang. Even like if you just want to whip into one of these parking lots for now.
You gotta wait till the next light.
I gotcha.
That was too far past that.
I wonder if you can get into the back side of this somewhere down
So big.
there. Yeah,
It's right here.
whatever this is.
Shopping center, food market.
Whatever that says.
I don't eat coffee, no. Probably may, but I do not. I don't drink coffee. No.
Yeah, just maybe pulling up here in the end of the lot looking that way. Let's see what this one's gonna do. I mean, I don't want to like wait too long, but
You don't want to fully pull away from it.
yeah,
I got you.
the fact that it just started rotating and it's a few miles behind us
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, it's not anything tight to like go after yet.
No, but
Just gonna back in here, guys. We're gonna watch this way a little bit towards that storm of Culpeper. Papa says it's rotating a little bit, so
yeah, I don't know that
That
we can
one.
actually see it, but it's that direction there, and we're gonna just see what it does. Yeah, it's see?
yeah, it's not that impressive. And that's on the
No.
back side of the line.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wonder if it's out like a rear jet.
great. I hate chasing those.
Exit the parking lot toward US
Because the only way to
17
chase
south.
them then is on the back side. You gotta follow it, and then,
Like the one we were doing out there in
and then you lose them and you can't catch them again.
Illinois
Yeah.
on your birthday or whatever. Was it
Well-
your birthday or?
Yeah, and then the one
Yeah.
in December, Mount Zion, was the same way.
Yeah.
On the backside, can't catch it because once it passes over you and you're like, oh, I'm on the backside, I can see it now. Then you're chasing it the whole time.
Yeah.
You can't get out and like go, it could come to me and watch it.
Now the problem, those ones are very much going northeast, so they're gonna like kind of go away from us.
So we're just gonna watch this for a minute, guys. See what Papa B wants to do here.
I feel like they're gonna end up issuing and watching stuff over where we're heading. It's just gonna be a little bit later this afternoon.
But we kind of expected that.
Yeah, and I mean that's kind of what we were looking for too, because at least that's gonna have more heating, a little more destabilization. I mean, if they're already doing what they're doing now, imagine if they do get a little more cape.
Yep. Unfortunately, Cape's not going to be super high today. 500 to 1,000, but that can get it done. Absolutely, but that's about it.
There'll probably be some more of it on the over in that area.
Yeah, probably where it's a little bit more muggy and warmer.
Well, hard to see anything down here anyhow.
It's like chasing it home.
Just a little flatter, that's all, but still the same amount of trees and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the name of this grocery store? I don't know. Is that supposed to be L-I-D-L?
Someone
or
said Lidl.
L-I-D-L?
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Somebody got real fancy with the lettering there, and I'm like, is that an I? A fancy I. Fancy I.
Howdy, Neil. Welcome back. Hi, Rosalie. Good to see ya. Hi, CWR. Good to see ya.
We'll give this just a couple more minutes, a couple more seconds. Oh, and tornado warned.
Did it really?
Yeah, it did.
Way north of us, though.
Yeah, like back where we came from.
Yep, we just saw that top fan. We're watching it. You don't have to tell us. We're watching, bud.
That'd be even clear back north of Warrenton. So north of the Sheets.
Oh, God.
Alright, so it looks like another, like, kind of a rural, very rural area that it's going through, because the first thing that even is that it comes up is the plains up on I-66. As of right now, the rotation's going to go west of Warrenton, east of Washington. Literally the first thing, like, town that I couldn't find that it runs into is the plains.
It's heading towards kind of Leesburg, Sterling area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously that's why I said stop, because I knew it was doing something. Bah.
I mean, we go after that one with the fallout.
Oh, wait, I like this guy down here, though, a little better. Down near Ellisville and Orange. Which way is he going? Kind of like a little bit cellular looking. A little bit of that shape to it. Trying. I don't know how hard it would be to get close to that. What's a road look like over there? This is what I thought. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. Like, we really need to watch down south of us, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep a handle on the big picture. For sure.
I just put out a new tornado warning in North Carolina, I believe.
Guys are still
This is like an Aldi, okay. I could say I saw Food Mart. Hi, Shelby. Fredericksburg is keep an eye to the sky.
There will be basically anywhere. If you're east of the line where it is now, there's a chance you get something. That's why they put out what they put out with this.
Basically, from Hagerstown, Maryland, the whole way down to Florida, be alert. All along I-95, be alert.
Jeez. I hate chasing down here. I hate chasing down here. So that Ellisville, that storm, what I said, oh, look, at least it's south of us, you know. That Ellisville is an hour away.
Yeah. Fat lot of probably back roads.
Everything down here is. It's moving a little bit this way.
Yeah, one going up near Warrington, it has to be an anticyclonic.
Really?
It's backwards. Have you noticed that? So he's almost trying to rotate backwards. Thank you, SSGJ, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family.
So what we're doing, guys, is we're watching. There is that tornado warning one. That's going to go over the roads we were on like a while ago. We won't even have a chance of even getting anywhere near it. But I'm watching this one down here near. It's currently near, what's that? Trevellans? Trevellans. However you say that. In
Ellisville, Gordonsville.
Yeah, it's not warned yet, but we're just the shape of it. It has some rotation with it. I feel like it could do something, and that one might come somewhat closest to us. I don't think we're going to get off in the weeds trying to go after it, because I still think the main game's going to be down like on east of 95 here this afternoon, like south of Petersburg and Richmond. But maybe we'll stick here just for a little bit and see what this one does. Right where we are now may even get a view of it, you know, if it gets up, keeps coming this way. So
that's what Papa B just said, Brett. We're watching a storm here, and then we're going to make our way towards Richmond.
Yeah, make sure we're through Richmond before too late, too. I mean, we have to be anyhow, so.
Thank you for the sub, Ryan. Welcome into the Trackers Quackers family. Appreciate you.
Welcome. I'm going to take 2 seconds. I gotta walk a little bit. Just gonna walk in circles. I'll wave at everybody as I go by. And do laps.
Okay.
Should I do a cyclonic? Try to get something started?
No. I don't care. Papa B's just out doing walks. He's waking up. He worked last night, 12-hour shift, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Came home, changed, jumped in the car, and we left. He got like an hour and a half a nap in, so he's just trying to wake himself up a little bit more. So like he said, we're watching the storms down by Gordonsville and Ellisville, Virginia. Those are going to be making their way up this way. Towards where we are. That so the storm in Washington, Virginia that produced the tornado warning, the rotation has died. Maybe transferred its energy a little further north, maybe. But that storm has lost its rotation. I mean, they're still rotating, but it really broadened out. So I have a feeling they will either let the tornado warning, it's 17 minutes, so they might cancel the tornado warning maybe. Or they might just let it expire. Yeah, the storm in northern Virginia that is tornado warned heading for the plains, the rotation has weakened. So they will probably either let the warning expire or they might cancel it. Rotation died on that storm going towards the plains.
It did it.
It might transfer its energy a little further north maybe. But
or a little southeast.
That too.
I see that area that's kind of picking up there north of Culpeper. What's our guy doing down here? Anything?
Nothing spectacular that I've seen.
No, it hasn't even gotten warned or anything. I don't know. That's got that little area rotation there northeast of Gordonsville.
Or even the Martinsville one. It's not as tight anymore either. I bet they let that expire.
I think. It just basically looks like anything can rotate today.
Enough spin in the air.
There's enough ton of shear.
I mean, you can tell. Look at how fast the clouds are moving.
Right.
Yeah, if I'd be a betting man, they're going to let this one north of us expire. Unless something crazy wrapped back up again on it.
Let's look. Let's see if everything's still agreeing here on something.
Yeah, there's still rotation over over Martinsville. It is not tornadic. Yeah, I'm looking at the Martinsville one now. Yeah, there's still rotation there. Maybe. I don't know.
That looks exactly like what we got a warning on.
Yeah.
When we were.
There might be
that little donut hole.
Might be something there. Hold on.
Check the CC.
No.
Where's your?
Right there.
Is it right over Martinsville?
Just to the east of Martinsville.
Not picking anything major up.
Nope.
What was I going to look at?
I don't know, but I might have to use the bathroom.
There should be. I mean, I think we're pretty close to Fredericksburg. I know right before 95 there is a Royal Farms. If you want to start heading down that way, I'm fine with it.
Oh, yeah. This is the area that was all messed up with traffic last time we ran down here.
It always is.
I hate this area. So busy. Alright guys, I'm going to move here because I'm going to run down for a restroom. The tornado warning in Martinsville has expired. Probably, so the one up here in Northern Virginia is going to do the same. I bet it expires. Oh, this guy's flying.
Let's see, what's this? 0 cares in the world.
People fly through here. Don't like it. Stop driving crazy.
So this tour that's going on now is going to go up west of Washington, D.C., and up into PA. But some heavier stuff. Right at 2 o'clock. Yeah, we need to be down in our area around 2.
Ooh. I'm going to make my bathroom stop very quick then.
Yeah, we'll keep rolling then.
I'm going to stop at the restroom real quick, and then we are going to head down
I'd
to
say
the target area still.
Maybe not, we won't commit to the east of 95 yet, but I think get south of Petersburg and then, basically where we exit to go that way. We'll hang in that area for a little bit and watch things.
I'd be fine with that. I'll make my bathroom stop.
Did you find where you're heading down here?
There's a Royal Farms. Hey, look, there's a Take 5 right there.
There's a Firehouse Subs.
That's Fredericksburg and all kind of stuff. Yeah, we're still going to look to go down probably 95 to Petersburg.
Peter Parker,
yeah, something like that.
Petersburg, south of Petersburg.
South of Petersburg, and then we'll watch and see, and then we're probably going to go to the east to better chase terrain for you guys so you can see this stuff coming. Down around like Suffolk and Norfolk area. Just to give you guys a little bit of something to see. The area down where we're looking to go is so much better in terrain-wise. A little bit less trees. It's flat and open a little bit more. I just might make to the bathroom time. Tornado warning in Martinsville. That storm's been going for a while now. This makes me think it gets over to that heating, it's going to go crazy.
Right.
Oh, we're starting to get a little bit of precip here. Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, your Royal Farms is going to be on the...
Oh, nope, not yet.
On the left. with me.
No, it's on the right, but I turned too early.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was right around those trees. No, it's right. It's at the next light here.
Oh. I think there was one on the left, too.
No, it's right here.
Maybe it's further down. How close are we now? Oh, not far.
Royal Farms is right here. 1 mile to the getting onto 95.
I think there's another one right before 95 on the left.
Well, I'll just do
But this is much easier.
Yeah, very much easier. Give you guys at least a little bit of a view other than a building.
We can look at the pretty trees.
These trees are budding pretty quick.
They are.
Spring's here.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to make it.
I'll watch the chat, guys.
I'll make it as quick as I can.
I was doing a comparison, looking at all the Sig Tour stuff, though. Might just arrive at a little bit different times. Thank you, Alicia. Welcome into the family. Hi, Carl. Is Carl new? We appreciate all you guys. Make sure to give us a subscribe, a like, and if you'd like to share it with your friends. We had somebody in here earlier, maybe still here, was like, I'm going to share that crap out of this. Which is awesome. But yeah, like Josh was saying, our plan is to go. We're planning on getting like south of Petersburg, basically on the North Carolina, Virginia border down there, and it's kind of better terrain, a lot of farmland down there. So openings that we can see what's going on. It's been clear down there, a little bit more heating. It'll also be at the heating, like peak heating of the day when the line and stuff gets near there. The Sig Tour is going to be a little higher down there. So we are going to check that area out. Okay, Carl. Remember, Mama B's the one that always watching the chat. She knows everybody in here. I'm not so good at it. I'm horrible. There's people I've known for 20 years and I look at their face and go, I can't remember your name. Okay, I gotta try to say it McLeckert. But I appreciate you appreciating us. Thank you. We love having you guys along. Did another watch just pop up there, Paul? You have to look here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Josh just texted. Hey, he said the tornado watch popped and you hear my phone pop, and it's because it's Josh telling me from the bathroom that there's a tornado watch. Hey, Jake Twist, what's happening? How's Mama's leg? She's currently looking for an ortho to go see for it, so. Cleaning the kitchen cabinets. Uh-oh. The Martinsville tornado got a hook now. I'll call you Mike. Awesome, Mike. Some of the names I just love. We butcher them really well, so. You might make more bacon, Mama. Bacon makes everything better, right? Mel said they're resorting to burning books and furniture to stay warm, right, Mel? They ran out of everything else. Oh, hot batters. No, those guys are getting it. Should I do the Go Get 'em Brothers as I plow through somebody? The guy next to us has a Penn State shirt on. I should say howdy. Tornado watches, yeah. I'll tell Josh, see what you caused? These guys might actually be chasers. Now I think about it, Penn State's a huge meteorology school. Yeah, right, love the cues. Kind of mild. Got a pretty average 10-mile-an-hour wind right now. I said, see what you caused in the bathroom. Josh goes, big boomers. Nice. This is a family-friendly. Let's see, where'd the watch go? Where'd the watch go? Where'd the watch go? Nope, yep, everywhere we're going. Yeah, so we're looking, guys, down, we're looking to, like, Petersburg, Sussex, over to, like, Franklin, Windsor, Suffolk, maybe even getting down into, you know, North Carolina. There's just, it's good terrain. But I wonder if these guys are chasers. Like, I wonder if they're meteorology students. There's 4 of them. They're college age. He has a Penn State shirt on. I didn't see if it said anything meteorology. I'm surprised if they are, though, that they didn't come say something. Hi, Hannah. Weekend was wonderful at work, Hannah. 36 hours of work in. Great. Eggsy! Whoop, whoop. Paulie says the winds are kicking up there. Mel's got 2 feet of snow and it's still blowing. They're burning furniture to stay warm. Yeah. Yeah, that watch is everywhere we're heading. I'd kind of put Franklin in the center of the area we're targeting. Franklin, Virginia is kind of the center of our area, so that's where we're planning. Hear Hot Matters out here?
No.
Engine went blowing by with the cue and the power call going.
Oh boy. Hot Matters somewhere.
Right?
Alright. I'm ready to go.
I am.
Still same target area?
Yeah, I think so. I was looking at Franklin's, like,
Sorry.
right. You're fine. That Franklin's, like, right in the middle of it. I don't know what the best, if it's got good road networks and stuff, but we'll see. Because we could get down into North Carolina, too. Didn't expect that today, but it's not, I mean, it's not that much further, so.
No.
I say, yeah, we get down.
No, you and I tag team back going home. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be good to go home tonight, too, so.
Yeah. Might be late.
We might actually make a profit. We might actually come out even or even a little ahead on this chase.
So nice.
That'd be pretty awesome if we did that.
That'd be nice. All right. Still down 95 then?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say get down But I think I still have it in. I may not. You know what? Where was that Lowe's I put in there?
I know. Welcome in.
Ah, that Love's is in Franklin.
There you go.
There was a reason I put that in there. Perfect. We'll keep that on there.
You know, I'm going to say one thing. You know what really grinds my gears?
What's that?
Going into a restroom where there's not a whole lot of, there's only like one stall.
Yeah.
You sit down in there and someone immediately comes in after and tugs on the door.
Rattles on the door.
I'm like, and he kept like tugging. I'm like, occupied. And then he tug on it again. I'm like, occupied. And he tug. I'm like, I swear to God, dude.
I'm gonna poop on your shoes.
I was like, oh, like, I'm like, one stall, like.
I hate that, yeah.
And you just go in there and sit down, and it's like, someone comes right in after you, tugs on the door. Like, they probably watched you walk in there.
Right. They're probably mad because you beat them.
Well, I was going in there for, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it wasn't very long. We were just talking about how Mel's burning furniture to stay warm. And
okay. That sounds good. Good deal.
But Eggsy's here, Hannah's here.
Hannah's bummed. She probably wanted to chase today.
Dee Dee's here now. Neil's back talking.
Noah asks, what's our favorite storm chasing app to use? Radar Omega. We got to give Radar Omega some love because we are sponsored by them today. We work for Radar Omega. We're one of Radar Omega's storm chasers.
Yep.
And thank you again. Huge shout out to Radar Omega and Max Velocity and Riley Dibble and the whole Radar Omega team for always sponsoring us and taking good care of us. We cannot appreciate them enough.
Yep, and you guys can follow along with us on Radar Omega. You actually can see our icon,
which we are
buzzing
actually
around the map, and see us live.
We are on Radar Omega now, and hello to everybody watching us on Radar Omega. We appreciate you being here as well. If you want to chat with us, come on over to YouTube. Give us a subscribe. Sub, and
you can chat away. Tell us who you are, where you're from.
Yep, and just say, hey, I've been watching you on Radar Omega all day.
Yep, we love it.
And then we know to go, hey, how you doing? And then you can go back to watching us on Radar Omega if you like. It's an easy way to follow us in comparison to the storm. Have any tips for beginner storm chasers? Study.
And try to hook up with somebody that has some experience to learn the ropes too.
Yes.
Go
with somebody your first couple of times that's been out chasing before.
Yep. Learn the radars. Learn how to look at the sky. Learn what you're looking at in the sky.
South ramp to Richmond.
I always say,
I think you can use both lanes.
Yes, you can. Yeah. This was back to blast. Actually, it was way worse.
They were working on all this the last time I was through here.
Yeah,
so
me and Grandma were just through here, and it was not. January was not fun.
2 lanes to take the I-95 South ramp.
That and also like chase your local area to start to get kind of used to everything and comfortable, and then work your way out to the bigger stuff. And
chase everything.
Yep. Even if it's a little shower, go out and chase it.
You'll learn the anatomy of a rain shower, a storm, just by going and chasing a little.
I'll let you come over here, dude, but don't drive into the front of me. Like seriously, I'll give you some space if you need to come over here, but I don't think you need to. I think this is all lanes.
I think you are correct.
Yeah, I think through here is where Grandma was freaking out because it was like 8 million lanes. Yeah, it's like 6 lanes each direction. She was. Sure. Oh, she was having a fit. She's like, how many lanes are there? I'm like, 3, 6, 12. She's like, what? It's like 12 lanes. I'm like, yep.
I think there might actually be 14.
Maybe. Well, right here there might be, but I think once you get up, it does get down to 6.
Yeah.
And then 3, and then it goes down.
Oh, storm just to our west just went warned.
Nice.
The warning comes right to us and stops.
It says nah.
It's scared of the PA storm tracker.
So
we've come to that conclusion already.
So we'll leave, and it'll come through here.
Yeah, right.
Go to Oklahoma University for. Oh my!
That almost went badly.
That was almost very badly. And what the bad thing is, would have been right behind a trooper, or a trooper right in front of that.
I see that.
It'd have been like, oh my god.
Seriously.
But no, definitely Yeah, if you go to a school, a meteorology school, Oklahoma University, Ohio, Penn State, they're all really good meteorology schools.
Speaking of, when you're in there, were you watching it all when you were in there?
No.
I'm pretty sure there was a van full of Penn State meteorology students next to us.
A white van?
Yeah.
I saw that government plates on it.
Yeah, and he had a Penn State shirt on. It was a polo that had something else written on it. I couldn't read what it had written on it. But they just, to me, when I'm looking at them all, I was like, down here today with Penn State shirts on, I'm betting it's meteorology students.
Going out for a chase day.
Yeah.
They were all looking over here and smiling. They probably saw the hail guard, and they're probably like, that's a chaser, too.
I wish they'd have come and said something to him. I'd love to talk to him.
Yeah. You know what? I don't have... Oh, no, I do. I put them back in here. I couldn't remember if I put my cards back in here or not. So there you go. Instead of using them out of your wallet, I have a whole freaking stash right there.
There you go.
So you don't deplete your wallet.
Right.
Yeah, University of Iowa's another good one, yes. The two biggest are Oklahoma University and Penn State, though. Those are the two biggest.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of schools
definitely
around
out there, too, with, like you were saying. I'm trying to think of who else that I've heard has a good program.
Mississippi State.
Yes, they have a good program.
Mississippi State has a really good program as well. Those are probably the three top. And then, like I said, every school has their own, you know, specialties and stuff, and then they do their own meteorology programs, but that's not like one of their big focuses.
Yeah.
Oklahoma
Texas
University,
A&M.
They have another one.
I forgot about them.
Because they have the radar trucks
missiles too.
Yep. Which, was it Matt that was telling me that? They're all out of commission for the year. They're all getting put on new chassis. And they're all getting sold back to University of Illinois.
Huh.
Yeah, so they're all out of commission for the year.
They're laying in.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You're good. No, you're good. I'm not mad at you. You're good. Yeah, their program. They're all decommissioned for the season, so they're not going to be out.
Crazy.
Do you know if Liberty University's meteorology class stuff? I honestly, I don't know. I don't know how has them. There's a lot of them. Oh, this is going to go really badly, really fast.
Yeah, you're losing your lane now.
Yep. See, told you we're going to go from 6 lanes.
14 lanes, we're going to squish you down to 6.
Yep, with all this traffic.
Hey, you only have to be on this for 88 more miles.
I can't wait. I hate this road more than anything.
Oh, wow, man. There's all kinds of tornado warnings back by Danville right now.
Danville,
Virginia.
Oh my. That's all kind of coming towards Richmond, isn't it?
Yeah. That'd still be, somewhere down in that area. Yeah, let's get down, like I said, down just... Maybe where like the 85-95 split is, and maybe wait in that area. Because 85, if we need to shoot southwest to get to something, would be a good... Well,
I think it's a pretty open road. Is that near...
yeah, it's in Petersburg.
That's what I'm sure we're freaking... Our buddies are waiting right now.
It's in 40.
But yes, Neil, that is, Mississippi State University is a great meteorology school for anyone that's in the southeast United States who, and it's not, I don't think it's as like uppity and, well, not uppity, but like it's not as pricey as going to like Penn State or Oklahoma. I've actually know a lot of people that got meteorology degrees out of Mississippi State, and they said they loved it. So yeah, absolutely, Noah. We're here to answer any of the questions that we can for you. If we don't have an answer, we'll do our best to find an answer for you. But if we know, we'll help you out as best we can. I always love seeing everybody getting into the meteorology and into the storm chasing. Like, it's awesome. I've had people tell me the day we inspired them to get into the storm chasing. Now, are we perfect? Not by any means necessary.
We're not meteorologists.
No.
I mean, by definition, technically we are. And I looked that up. You don't have to have a degree to be considered a meteorologist. But I have all mad respect for the guys who do.
Because they went to the school and really learned it.
I would love to have half their knowledge.
Especially some of them, like doctors in meteorology.
Yeah, that specialize in certain things.
Dr. Greg Forbes.
Yeah, right.
Neil says, looks like I'm going back to school for another 8 years. That's if you want to. Like I said, you don't have to be a meteorologist to storm chase. 90% of this community does not have a degree or didn't even go to college. And are storm, even some of the bigger chasers did not go to college. Yep. They hook up with other big name chasers and they learn from them, watch their videos and streams, and then, like you said,
study themselves.
Study yourself. Go with somebody who knows what they're doing, and then chase local in your area to start. Just to start, not have to do it forever. Just to start and chase everything. Learn all the patterns. Your snow, your wind, your tornadoes, your hail, your thunderstorms, your flooding, your wildfire risks. Even chasing auroras. That's weather.
That's something we do.
Yep.
If you guys have been following us a while, we chase everything.
Yep. The tornado warning still up there in Northern Virginia. It is. It is heading into Leesburg right now.
Yeah.
Between Leesburg and Sterling. Heading right over the radar. That's always grand. Yeah, there's a bunch of tornado warnings.
Our buddies are working in Loudon this week. They're getting themselves a nader.
Yeah, because I never went to school to storm chase. I also, like I said, I watched Reed Timmer growing up, and I watched Sean Casey growing up, and some of the other, Tim Marshall, and then I watched Warren Fadley, Dr. Greg Forbes, Simon Brewer and Justin Drake. Grew up watching them on the Weather Channel, and just learning from them, and then I got my Skywarn spotter, and then I just kept reading more. And I'm still learning today. I'm still not anywhere close to being perfect. Like I said, mad respect to the ones who did go to college for their meteorology, like Max Velocity and Reed Timmer and anybody else that did go to be a meteorologist. Because I couldn't do that. I couldn't. But
if you wanted to,
if I wanted to, I could, but my math grades were never that great in school, so. But I self-taught myself. My parents took me chasing, and I learned and watched and chased local up until about 2021, when we were first chased outside of Pennsylvania. Bada bing, bada boom, here we are.
Yep.
And last month, I went on my first chase but solo out and caught a tornado out in Indiana. And chased 2 tornadoes on the ground in Illinois. Mom still thinks that one in Illinois I got. That one near Newton. She still thinks that thing was on the ground. So,
that one, like when you, the big wall cloud and everything across the field.
Yep.
I'll have to watch it again.
I want to watch it on just the actual phone, not with all.
I'm still wondering if we caught a spin up there in Osana too.
We might have. That went unwarned. It was so quick, and they're not looking for that.
Right.
Do y'all see the hook in Ruffin, North Carolina? Honestly, Papa's gonna have to look because I can't.
Let me look there. I'm watching the big picture right now, so I'll look here. And
I hear you there, Marissa. I was no bueno in high school, so I thought. I was like, I ain't going back to college. No reason to. Other than meteorology, there was nothing else I wanted to go for. Maybe journalism, maybe. I could have minored in that, I guess. Yep, Carl's right. A lot of driving. Storm chasing is a lot of 90% driving and 10% witnessing God's greatest creation.
So we ended up doing a chase station the last 2 weeks. We left on last Wednesday, like 2 Wednesdays ago, and came back Friday or Thursday. So in 8 days, 6,000 miles.
Crazy. 7 days. That's it. 7 days. 6,000
almost
miles.
1,000 miles a day.
Yep. Yes, Noah. So you can. I'd say play the storm chasing intercept games. They very much will teach. You know, those are the best to do it without getting affected. Yes, absolutely.
I've played them, but
that's how you learn to watch radar, watch velocities, follow around the other players, and get yourself into a storm.
Do they do photographs and stuff on there too?
Yes, some of them do. Some of them have the photographs. Yes. And I'm no expert on the photographs. Not even close.
Starting to learn though.
I'm starting to learn it. I have a lot of fellow storm chasers and like top fan when he's in here, or Texan, or Camp gets in, Twister, whoever. They're all younger than me. They're all like 15. They're teaching me how to read photographs. So it's like, you know, I'm still learning from all the young guys and gals who, you know, are so gung-ho about the weather. They're teaching me photographs.
Look at this photograph.
Yeah. Probably wants to definitely sing.
That was funny when Mama made that meme up that time we were on our way to Grady.
That was still one of the craziest photographs. I think I still have it somewhere.
I'm sure that picture's Mama has it.
Well, yeah, the picture's somewhere of what she did, but like the photograph's got to be somewhere
itself.
too.
Yeah.
I think I have it somewhere. Outbreak is a very realistic game. Yes, everybody I know, a lot of the chasers play it. I can't because I don't have a PC, so I can't play it. I have an Xbox. I actually get on Roblox and I play like Twisted and Helicity. Those are fun, especially with a group of friends. You can just go out there and chase. And if you get sucked up by the tornado, no harm, no foul. You know?
Don't they have tournaments for those and stuff?
Yes, they do. Yep. Yeah, the Outbreak tournament they just did at the Storm Chaser Summit.
That's what I thought.
That's what I see off to the left. Clearing!
Yeah, we've been running through a little bit here and there, too.
Now, I don't play Outbreak, CG. I do not play Outbreak. I don't have a PC for Outbreak. I play Roblox, Twisted, and Helicity. This is that new Kalahari resort they're building.
Oh, okay.
That's a brand new Kalahari resort right there.
That looks really big.
It is. There's your water slides.
That is crazy.
Yes, that is the new. I was looking the other day. That is the new Kalahari resort. I'm like, holy crap! That's Kalahari. What? I scratched my head when I saw it. I was like, whoa. Anytime, Marissa. Anytime you see us playing, you're welcome. Anyone's ever welcome to join. If you guys follow us on Discord, we are in our Discord channel usually every night chatting. Even if we're not gaming, we're just chatting and talking. Like last night, we talked we were watching the whole line of storms all night before I had to go to bed for today. But it's always fun to play and just chat about weather and have a good time. There is no judgments in there. There is nobody ever judgmental. If they are, I kick them out. It is pretty much a safe haven for anyone who wants to come game and have a good time. Anybody is ever, even if you don't want to game and just want to come in and chat and have a good, or even just listen, everybody's welcome. It's in our Discord channel. It's under Josh's Gaming. Go check it out. It's fun. We're not on there right now, obviously, because we're chasing, but I will probably be on there tomorrow night when I get home, maybe, or tonight even. No, probably tomorrow. Why did you get over there, dude? Sorry, dude, behind me. I don't know why my car slammed on its brake, because I was catching that car. Yeah, there's a lot of games. They've been creating a lot of games on there with the high graphics and stuff, and as long as it's not too high, because my Xbox just cannot handle it. Well, thank you, June, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Severity is the name.
All right.
Okay.
Look at some of these tornadoes again, warnings, and give people some info here.
Okie dokies.
Let's see where they were. We were doing that earlier. I'll get back to it, guys. I apologize.
I know I need a PC. I know. Everybody keeps telling me that. I've always been an Xbox guy, though. I had a gaming PC, and then I played it for a little while, and then I could never connect my controller because I can't not play on a keyboard. I cannot. So I have to have a controller, and I could not just get it to connect for some reason. So it's definitely something I'm going to look into for sure. I have a PC that's good for gaming. I just got to get it figured out.
All right, guys. Tornado warnings. There's one in Danville, Virginia right now coming up. That's coming towards us. So that's kind of the area we're going to probably wait and see what happens with those. It looks kind of broad right now, but it's been producing, so, or maybe not producing, but attempting, so keep an eye on that one. That would be people in Halifax, South Boston. Keep your eyes on that one. And downstream from there, Drake's Branch, Keysville, Brookneal, Chase City. You guys keep your eyes on those storms. They've been kind of keeping fairly consistent. The other ones, there was one up. Are we down?
There's Manager Casey stopping in. Hi, Casey.
I think we expired some of the warnings here. I think that's the only one active right now. It looks like. Yeah, we're down to. Oh wait, take that back. There's one in Georgia. Let's look at the one in Georgia here, near Ty. Ty. T-Y-T-Y.
Huh. Okay.
This one's got a little bit of tighter rotation. Doesn't look horrible on, but Fitzgerald, Ocilla, Ty, Tifton, Tifton, Georgia. You guys be on alert. Jacksonville, Georgia. It's coming your way. You'd be alert there. Lumber City. So those are the two active tornado warnings right now. So the one right on the West or Virginia North Carolina border. Neither one looks too bad right at the moment. So
good. The manager stopped in, by the way.
Howdy, manager. But yeah, the Georgia one definitely looks like has a little bit more potential. So like I was saying again, Fitzgerald, Ocilla, Jacksonville. You guys be on alert in Georgia.
Hello, the Backwoods Patriot. Welcome in. Good to see ya. And Top Fan said a new tornado watch is likely in North Carolina and South Carolina.
They rewarned the Danville guy again.
Yeah, that one's been going pretty consistent.
Yeah. Looks a little broad, but a little messy. But again, Halifax, South Boston, Danville. You guys all be on alert there.
Has whatchamacallit come out yet? NatoCast?
You know what? I haven't even looked at that yet.
Probably good.
It should. Yeah.
He should come out either yet. He should be coming out or already out. Yeah.
Let's take a look. See.
What's been y'all's biggest tornado you've ever chased? Probably Greenfield.
Plevna. From Mom and I.
Yeah. Well, size-wise. Greenfield and strength.
Yeah. Greenfield strength.
Greenfield, Iowa, and then Mama Papa had Plevna.
For size.
Oh.
Custer City for you was the biggest.
Probably
Custer City was probably pretty close to Plevna too.
Yeah, it was a mile wide. It was Custer City, Oklahoma. Yeah, that was probably the biggest. That was my only ever tornado emergency I was ever in. I've been around a lot of tornadoes. I don't know. The Tylertown one was in Alabama or Mississippi was pretty big.
Yeah.
Neil chased that one too. I think it was the first one was a mile wide or something. That was a pretty big one.
What are we saying?
Not where we are. North of us.
South and north of us.
I hate the frequency. That for 12Z?
Yeah, it's the 12Z. But that could be the earlier stuff too, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that could change. I'd say we're still at 3%. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? The 5% haven't been producing.
Mm-mm.
So.
No, in fact, basically all the warnings so far have all been in the 3%.
Yep. Except maybe the northern stuff.
It doesn't reach the 5 yet.
This dude didn't even give me a chance to get over.
Did you really go like that to me?
I have no idea what she did.
Oh, she was like... Anyhow,
I'll just wave at her.
Grandma, give her the one finger wave.
Oh, look, left lane camping, just like I did. And you got mad at me for it. Well, I tried to get out of your way. You didn't give me the chance. Driving your little Volt. Not your car. Not your car. Not your car. I think me and Grandma stopped at this rest area here.
Did ya? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Tom fan says there's a possible tornado down up in Lansdowne, Virginia, heading into Maryland. Yeah, unfortunately, that's behind us. If we chase that storm, that's the only one we're chasing all day. We were never going to be able to make it back to the other ones. So that one's out, kind of unfortunately going the wrong direction for us. Hey, Derek, how are ya? How is North Dakota? Is it cold up there? I bet it is. I bet it's for a reason. We're going to get ahead of these storms coming, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make sure like we're not driving down here and not going to get in front of it.
Oh, no, we're right in front of that one that's coming, like the Danville one that keeps on being kind of consistent.
Okay. I can't imagine how much gas y'all have to burn to chase them natives. Well, it depends. I know some chasers who don't like to leave the area they live in, and that's fine. You know, they chase stuff if it comes through home, so they do save on the gas there. However, if you want to get out and see the really pretty stuff out in the plains, you're going to have to put some money towards gas. It is, and it's not cheap. It is not cheap at all. You try to find the cheapest places you can. It is a little cheaper out in the plains, for sure. It's not like $3 a gallon or something right now.
All those tornado warnings that are out right now, they haven't reissued any of them yet. Still kind of keeping an eye on them here.
Bear says 7 degrees with a -10 wind chill.
That was a mighty big boat.
I will pass on that cold weather.
Yeah, I think I'm done with that this year.
Yeah, when I heard there was supposed to be snow right after this event, I'm like,
We're, what, 66 degrees right now?
Under all this, under these crappy skies. Currently, our temperature is 66 degrees under crappy skies.
Lots of wind.
I don't know that number, but it might be a number I recognize.
I don't know that number, but it might be.
It's a number I don't have it saved, but it said they called me March 2nd. That might be the job.
Yeah, it might be.
I'll have to listen for a voicemail. I'll have to call them back if it is.
Alright guys, we're still watching to see if any new warnings or anything come out. We're sticking with our plan for now. Gonna get down in that area south of Petersburg, Richmond. Reassess that.
catching these cars. But I guess everybody just wants to drive 100 miles an hour faster than me.
Right.
I am going to bump up my speed a little bit, though. Until this happens, though.
Right.
Maybe you all need to slow down a little bit and not drive 800 miles an hour on this road.
Welcome to 95.
I know. That's why I hate this road, because everybody drives. There they go.
So, the stuff we've been kind of eyeballing is turning into a line of cells. They're like individual cells in a line. We'll see what they do, like running from Chatham, Gretna, Alta Vista. Yeah, they're heading towards Farmville and such.
I can't get over now, though. Oh, come on, boss, get out of the way. Alright, this irks me here. Alright, hold on.
But I do worry about there is a lot of rain south of us. I hope that's not killing our
Stay on the road, boss.
atmosphere there.
You worry about it killing the atmosphere.
Yeah.
New tornado watch for Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, and now Pennsylvania has a tornado watch.
Oh, Tom. Look and see what the watch here says. In the Rockville, Maryland area. Gotta stay closer to home, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Crap.
Well, we wanted to chase better terrain. That's why we're coming down here, because we knew it was a good threat, but...
Yep. Let's check out one out.
I really don't want to be chasing around Washington, D.C.
Alright, guys. There's a warning in the Poolesville, Maryland area heading towards Germantown and Clarksburg and Barnesville, Maryland. Not a real extreme couplet, but there is decent rotation south of Poolesville. So, be in your safe places in those areas. Poolesville, Germantown, Clarksburg, Barnesville. And monitor your radar and monitor what the locals are saying.
Yep.
Local meteorologists and such.
No, it might lag a little bit just because service might be in and out a little bit, that's all. So it's probably not just you, it's probably because the service is a little sketched here.
They did put a...
Remember the one where it hit South Park? I don't know.
What's that?
The tornado that hit Walmart South Park.
I don't.
No idea.
Yeah, that warning that was out earlier, that they haven't extended it yet, but Fitch, they just put a severe warning on it. Fitzgerald and Osceola, you guys be ready to take action. They didn't extend the tornado warning, but that thing still looks a little sus. So, Fitzgerald, Osceola, Georgia, you guys be ready to take action there.
Sketchy black van. Government plates. Sketchy.
Very sketchy.
Sketchy. I don't like sketchy black vans with government plates.
Nope, not at all.
vans either. They're sketchy, especially when they got government plates. They're sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy vans.
There are police reported ahead.
Of course there is. Yep, right there he is, sitting. I think I slowed down to 75. There's a car in the right lane that's going way faster. Would make him really mad though. Get out of the way of Mr. Pick-me-up truck that wants to go 100 miles an hour. It's not gonna work, dude. It's not gonna work, dude. I could have told you that.
Hey, look, I'm looking, checking, seeing what the current conditions are. Anything crazy going on here.
Only the ones down by the river. They're all sketchy. Well, I drive fast on this road. That's for sure.
Come on, sink toward me up here a little bit.
Is it still, where's it at?
North Carolina, along like the bays and stuff.
Oh man. It might.
Like the Greenville area.
Ooh, it definitely needs a nudge north.
Yeah, it's like south of Elizabeth City and such.
Sometimes no. Sometimes it does get. It can get to the quiet right before the storm hits. It's possible. Not all the time, but it is possible. It's happened a couple times to me.
Right.
For all of our new folks in here, we have a couple trigger words that we have put in that Streamlabs will say it's a bad word. It's not a bad word. It's just something that is a trigger word for us, the Q word. And there's a couple others, if you can figure them out. It's just for fun and games. You're not in trouble, I promise. You did nothing wrong. It's just for fun and games. Let's just have some fun with you guys. So the Q word, Noah found out the Q word was a trigger word. There's a couple other ones. You got to figure them out. Aaron, if you're in here, you leave it alone. Don't be giving them away. Let the people figure them out. Same with you, top of the you leave it alone. Let them figure it out. It's fun. Oh, see, everybody's saying them now. Gotta let them figure it out, guys. Come on, you're taking the fun out of it. We know some of you know what they are. Let everybody figure them out. Supposed to be fun. You gotta let everybody figure them out. Obviously, Wawa is one other one. You saw Top Fan get in trouble for that. Top Fan and Marissa. That is the rivalry gas station of our gas station in Western Pennsylvania, Sheets. Sheets is in Western PA, Wall was in Eastern PA, and they have a big battle.
The old cross-state rivalry.
Yep. No, you're both good. It just I want the new folks to figure them out. Oh, Willis says she's under a tornado watch now.
Yeah, she would be.
Yep, the Q word's the other one. Who's blinging me? Oh, that's for you.
Alright. I put something else in. I don't know if...
They are. It's just because it's the rivalry. That's why we made Wawa a trigger word. It's all, like I said, it's all for fun and games. It's just to have a good time, give you guys something to be like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Catches you off guard. Foul word? What foul word? I didn't use no foul language. Oh. This must have been a really bad wreck back there. 4 crosses.
Oh, no.
Yes, new tornado warning for Clarksburg, Maryland.
Hope I'll get back on that.
Well, you already have one, Weston. Top Fan just said it. In Clarksburg, Maryland, there's a tornado warning. Marissa says it's very cold and sunny, but windy there. You asked if there was any, into Maryland. You didn't say your area. You said Maryland. I think I have to stay on 95.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
One lane over, you'll be good.
Yeah. Well, as long as this person in this white car doesn't come crashing in.
Try to share the lane.
Yeah. No. Actually, I'm just going to hop over one more.
So I did. I don't know if we want to just keep it. Trying to think of where I want to go to.
Hi, Debbie. We have Tyrone aside. I live in Montpelier. I know storms are going to be happening in the area. Do you think we can get a tornado warning? Montpelier is in which state?
Is that Virginia?
I just want to make sure I know which state. Because there's a Montpelier, Vermont. I don't think they're getting tornadoes today.
Now, Montpelier, Virginia, we've been to. I don't know if you guys were. I don't think you guys were. Mom and I went there. That was,
oh, yeah, no, it's a real...
John Adams' house.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's a real... It's basically like being a real storm chaser. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep, you sit there in the morning, wait for storms to develop, and you go after them. You have to look at the photographs and all the thermodynamics.
So, I'm going to throw this at you. I have a place in, like, to go towards Farmville if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Just to get over, like, where those storms might be heading towards. It's going to have us exit 5 miles. I don't know if we want to do that or we want to keep going south.
I still like the south option in case we have to get back southwest towards something. Everybody's saying where they are. We got Ashland here, and the other Triana side said yes, it is in Virginia. Northeast said if you were under a tornado watch, you have a chance of a tornado today, a possibility of seeing a tornado today, or a tornado warning. So if you're under the tornado watch, the tornado possibility that does touch down. There will be very quick spin ups. Nothing's going to be super strong or crazy or anything. So yeah, definitely pay attention. You get a warning, go to shelter for a little bit, but once the warning's over, you're probably good for the rest of the day. Well, no, yes and no. I've been sucked up by EF5s on Twisted, and it just kills you and it respawns you back in the closest town. Just got to get your vehicle back and go chase it. That's all. And you have to get your probe in a tornado to make money on there. Twisted's a little bit more realistic than Helicity, but Helicity's easier to make money on. If you want a game just to, make money, get the cool vehicles, and then try. They're both good games, though. I play both. They're both good games. It's possible. It's possible you'll see one. Like I said, if your town's under a tornado watch, the possibility is there. Not guaranteeing you'll see one. It's possible. No, Weston, we're talking about the game, Twisted. We're talking about the game, not real life chasing. New tornado warning, Carroll and Frederick County, Maryland. Now it looks like Maryland's going to be the one that does it today.
Yeah. A lot closer to home.
A lot closer to home. However, a lot more traffic.
Yeah.
But if a tornado would form, we'd never catch it.
Right.
We'd have to hope we're under it when it hits. At least down here where we're going, terrain will be better. We'll have a chance of seeing something, and traffic won't be as crazy once we get past Richmond, which we're coming through Richmond right now.
Correct.
Who's our hockey team? The Pittsburgh Penguins. All day long, the Pittsburgh Penguins. That's my favorite hockey team. Out here in the real world, we don't go into tornadoes. We try not to. That's Reed Timmer's job. Reed Timmer can drive into tornadoes because he has a vehicle built to do that. I do not. My vehicle can get close, but that's it. Oh, right on the side says I can go put on a tornado watch. There you go. So there's a possibility that a tornado warning and or a tornado may occur near you or at your location. So you got to just be weather aware today. Not everybody will have a tornado warning. It's been very hit or miss as we've seen. It's been either Northern Virginia into Maryland or Southern Virginia into North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm looking now to see.
Fearless.
All right, I'll give you some more updates on some of these tornadoes, guys. Maybe.
Where are we going to, by the way?
I think we need to get off somewhere near the 85 split. I-85 split for now.
Okay.
Just there's a gas station right off the exit hang here for a hot minute.
Okay.
Let's decide if we need to go southwest or southeast.
Okay. Yeah, because it looks like our precip here is kind of sucking.
This is the crap that was in front of us.
Okay.
And I don't like
Hey, I know what that is right there. No.
Is that a raceway?
No, I don't think that is.
Ballpark.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where the raceway is here. It's got to be close, though.
Let's see what the warnings are, where they're at, what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, you may, but the problem is they're not going to be like on the ground real pretty tornadoes. They're going to drop, do their thing for a minute or two, and then they're going to lift.
Tornado warning, Barton, near Bartonsville, Maryland, going towards like New Windsor, Marston, Weldon, Union Bridge. Guys, be in your safe spots. It's not real tight, but it's there. It definitely has a little bit of a couplet, but a slower couplet. There is also, okay, now this one's legit by the looks of it. I would go near Damascus, Maryland right now. That one they haven't warned out any further, but that's a pretty good couplet right there. Let me check that on the correlation. It's messy and ugly because it's in a contaminated area, but anybody in the Damascus, Maryland area and north of there up towards Woodbine, Mount Airy on Interstate 70, anybody on Interstate 70 if you're traveling between the Cooksville, Mount Airy area, you need to be ready for this and take shelter. It was definitely getting it a little more done than some of the other ones I saw. Why is it so messy out there? Yeah, it's two circulations that are real close to each other up there.
Not good. Definitely want to stay safe if you're in those warnings up there in Maryland. Chances they're under a tornado warning, but not anymore. Yeah, once that line passes you, then you're in the clear. So, like, if you know those tornado warnings go by you and the line goes by and it dries out and it stops raining, you're done for the day. There's no more severe weather behind it. If you go outside and it's like, you know, it's way colder and it stopped raining, the storms are done for the day for you. They're quick moving, do their thing, and then it'll disappear.
I-85. For now.
Now remember, guys, too, if you get into something like we're in now, like it's raining before that other line gets here, that will knock down the temperatures and that will hold down the heating, so the storms won't be as bad in the second round. So just remember that too. So if you've already gotten rain or storms and that second round hasn't gotten to you yet, the second round won't be as bad. As they said, that's what they were saying in the morning discussion. Is the storm, you know, the first round comes through, it rains, you know, decently, you have some, you know, tornado warnings, but it holds down the heating so the heating doesn't kick back up again for the next round. Then the next round's kind of eh. Where were we looking for this rain here? Wasn't it just over Richmond?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, Sandy. Good morning
Look
to
and see
you.
where the fronts and stuff are right now. Kind of the fronts are east of I-81 now.
So no, some chasers do have probes that they put out. I'm actually good friends with the Midwestern storm trackers out in Missouri. They have real probes that they will put out in front of storms. We do not have probes. No, we are strictly just the streaming, show you what's going on out there. But some chasers do, though.
There's like a big shield of rain just to our south here, but the stuff that I'm like kind of targeting is off to our west. I'm just trying to debate if we need to get too far west or
I think
should be coming.
I think we still need to go south, like you said, at 85. Doesn't it drop you southwest if need be?
Yeah, that's where we're not too far from that.
Okay.
Let me find something along like near it, and I'll put it in as a target.
Depends, Noah. That's a very individual question. If you're with like a TV station like Fox Weather, AccuWeather, they pay decently. That's how a lot of the big name guys like Brandon, Aaron Rigsby, that's how they make a living of doing this. Unfortunately, we do not make a living in doing this. This is more of a part-time job, I'd say. Not quite full-time yet, but part-time. We still have full-time jobs we have to work to pay our bills. But it just depends. Like we do work for Radar Omega. We sponsor Radar Omega, but it's not enough to pay bills. So we try. But for the most part, it all depends on who the person is and who, you know, if they work for a bigger TV station or one of the radar apps or something like that. But it's very hit or miss. There's your Marlboro factory, Dad, right there.
My Marlboro factory.
No, for Mama B, I mean.
Yeah.
There, Mama B. There's your Marlboro factory on the right there.
Yeah.
Factory.
Yeah, right. Bunch of greenhouses there. Must be where they develop their tobacco strains.
Probably. Coming up on Route 150 north here.
There's a brand new oil farm. That'll be a place to stop there for a minute. Get gas, use the restroom, and kind of make a game plan. Alright. Papa's like got super tired all of a sudden again. Might be the rain.
Yeah.
A little bit of lightning in this here stuff south of us now.
Oh, nice.
What are you gonna do down there, boy? Jump off down here, guys, near the I-85. And just kind of, I'll let Josh take a look at everything because he has a good knack for it too.
Sometimes.
Mama's been looking at any of that stuff too, and she can help out, give her opinion now that she is awake and everything. We got a Cash App from Deborah. Thank you. Sound the alarm. We got a Cash App from Deborah. Thank you for helping
Deborah.
the chase. We appreciate you.
Yes, we appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys don't have to give super chats on YouTube. You can give Cash Apps, you can give PayPals, Venmos, and it all goes back into chasing. Anything you give, like I said, the super chats, the Cash Apps, Venmos, PayPals, buying memberships, gifting the memberships, that all goes back into the chasing somehow. Buying dinner, gas, food, or equipment, stuff like that, hotels. This is where me and Caleb Joyner, we saw that car rolled over right here.
Oh,
watched it happen. Yeah.
Oh.
It was in something like this. It was after Ophelia come through. It was raining, and we watched some hydroplanes slam into the Jersey Barrier, and he rolled.
Wow.
Right in front of us. I'm like, oh. I don't remember if we might have been live for that. I don't remember. We stopped and ran up there to help. Guy come out, he was all bloody, and he's like, thank you. We stayed with him until the ambulance got there. There was like 20 people pulled over. We all watched him slam the Jersey Barrier at like 60 mile an hour. And I saw it happen, like that one's gonna hurt. That's gotta hurt. What kind of ducks are on the dashboard? So they're just obviously rubber ducks. Ducks are our mascot. So we have a couple of our when we started our channel back in 2023, we wanted to have a mascot. You know, a lot of the chasers have mascots, and originally a lot of people said cows. Well, a lot of people know that's Brandon Koppig's mascot. We don't want to copy. So we said, come up with another one. And they said, what loves rain? And it was one of our followers, Doc Valentine. If he gets in here, Dr. Richard Valentine, we call him Doc V. He comes in and he said, ducks. Perfect idea, because Mama B had a Jeep at the time. She had ducks on her dashboard. And from there, it just kind of started as ducks. And then we're like, what should we call our peeps in the chat, you guys? And another follower named PezX Weather, said, call them the Trackers Quackers. So we're like, perfect. So you guys are the Trackers Quackers, our followers. And that's why we say, hello, Trackers Quackers. And we always say, welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. That's it. You were part of the Trackers Quackers. You subscribe. You're part of the family now. Too bad. You're stuck here. But we wanted, ducks, and then I had all those ducks on the dash given to me by viewers. So there's 5 ducks up there, and I have another duck, but I haven't gotten him back up yet. He has to go in the corner, unfortunately. My Bucky ducky that Graham B gave me. But all those ducks are from viewers that they send us, and I put them on that dash, and they go with me everywhere. Ducks love water, ducks love rain, so might as well have ducks as mascots. And you guys are our Trackers Quackers. And we do get quacky in here. Instead of quirky, we get quacky.
So two tornado warnings up in Maryland right now. Both have crossed over I-70. One that still has a little bit of rotation with it is near New Windsor and Union Bridge. Be in your safe spots. Going north towards Manchester and West Mannheim. Looks like I might be rolling into Pennsylvania here, so guys be alert for that one. One south of it, though, like I say, it's near Woodbine now. Doesn't look as intimidating now, so
So that was Mama B who had the Jeep. I actually have a Kia and probably has a pickup truck. So I mean, Mama B always collected the ducks, and we always talked about. I think at that time we did have a duck on the dash or something. it just kind of took off from there. And that's been our niche ever since. And Max and Evan both love it. And then Brady from Stormcat 5 had explained to him for the tracker quack, when we said quack attack, when we go to raid somebody, we go quack attack. What guy? What guy? Who guy? That guy? That guy in the Subaru?
No.
That guy in the Volkswagen?
I'm watching on the satellite and I see somebody down there in North Carolina.
Ooh.
But it's right on I-85, but I don't think he's going to follow I-85. It looks like he's going an awful lot of right turn and crap all there.
Oh. What a bugger.
Right.
I don't know if we can get down in front of him or not.
Yeah, he's down in Durham.
Ooh, yeah, that's a little far.
Get right.
Y'all stand in Richmond? I am in Richmond. We'll be like Richmond and Southeast. I think right now we're going down towards Petersburg and then probably Southeast from there maybe. Or West, who knows?
Yeah, my problem is this going on here.
This is going to kill the atmosphere a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
We have stayed in Pennsylvania. Or how's that all look? Does that look messy too?
It's all kind of messy. Gutted cells here and there. I mean, this is still. My problem is again, should we just be patient, right? Should we keep being patient? Is this stuff going to rotate up this way?
Well, that stuff's just coming into the moderate risk now. So.
Right, and I told you 2 to 6, and it's like it's still only noon. I guess I'm having a real hard time realizing we've been on the road so long and it's still only noon.
Yeah, right. Right now, no, it's just heading south. Uh-oh, CG just had the air ambo fly over his house real low.
I don't know what can happen there.
It's possible, Ethan. It's possible Southeast PA gets some tornado warnings and stuff. So
Absolutely.
Definitely be near your safe place until the line is passed. Like I said, we love answering questions for you guys. The only time we won't be able to answer questions, look at chat, is when we are actively chasing. Like if we get on a tornado warning in a little bit, the mods in the chat, everyone that has the blue shields, they will take over answering all your questions and everything like that. We just won't be able to do it just because of safety concerns. Well, only 2 of us in the car. You can't drive and look at chat, look at radar, and make sure we're safe.
Papa has trouble multitasking. Plus, I'm super tired still. I guess I came back a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's raining so hard right now. Hi, Marla. Good to see ya. Josh and Papa B. We're in Virginia today chasing in the mess. Well, I guess the question is those ones down by Danville still tornado warning?
No. They haven't been for a while. They kind of are a line, and they're actually now even with us, perfectly west of us.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, because I want to be out of this rain. Oh, this isn't going to go well. This is that rain that just sits here and just destroys your atmosphere. Because it's like, either do something or go away.
Right.
Like either go crazy, go big, drop some lightning bolts, or get out of here. Nobody wants just steady, miserable rain. We're still stopping at 85, right?
Yeah, so I'll let you take a look at stuff too.
saw lightning.
I did see lightning.
Okay, maybe she heard me. I'm gonna yell at this storm and say, "Do the roar!
Do the roar!
Do it!
Do it! Do it!" Let me see.
Do the roar!
There is a little rotation just to our southeast that kind of just popped up out of nowhere in the middle of this mess.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, no, that's what you're going to get on days like today. On days like today, that's what you're going to get a lot of is your rain-wrapped tornadoes. And the QLCS tornadoes are all, most of them are usually rain-wrapped, so you can't usually see them unless you're on top of them.
We had a plan, and I said you've been very adamant about sticking to the plan.
If I fail, I fail.
I think that's something we do all the time is we don't stick to the plan, and sometimes it screws us
Well,
up.
look what happened with whatchamacallit. Down there, Del Rio. You know, I kept saying, watch Del Rio, watch Del Rio. And
we all did, but we made the decision on the because of the stream.
At least here we won't have as many problems with the stream. So.
Right, to get the storm, you know, even if the stream cut out for a while, we got Del Rio stream back and could have had a big, huge, awesome storm. So, all the guys down there, none of them had any stream ever, but don't know what their situation was either.
A lot of them did get hailstones. That's the only thing I saw out of them.
Yeah, well, let's go to this Royal Farm that I got in. I'll let you look at everything and see what you think, too. So this is like a big shield of stuff, but it looks like it has a little embedded cell in it that's just southeast of us, which is what produced that lightning. A little bit of rotation with it, but it's already, we'd be chasing it already. But once this shield pushes out, then there's like more little cells and stuff kind of coming this way, so.
We'll forward to Royal Farm and take a look. Over here at some point.
Let's see if there's any other new tornado warnings. Like just the ones in Maryland. No, just those two in Maryland, and they seem to be
falling far a little bit.
Dropping out. Yeah, they're gonna let them expire.
Hi, Narnia. Good to see ya.
Man, that Green Door wants to keep doing stuff. Here's the problem now. We're now south of the James River. So if we would try to go over to it, it's going to cross the James River soon.
Yep. I guess that's the other thing too. Look and see where the crossover is going to be.
Yeah. I mean, I think with the speed of these things, it's not even going to be worth trying.
Hi, Z-Dib. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Tractor Quackers family. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I'm still wondering if we should just stick with the plan and get down to that area. The stuff that's coming yet. It's going to come this afternoon with the heat and everything, and then maybe do something.
Well, a 5-minute stop here won't kill us.
Nah, I got to go to that one anyhow, so. Might need to get another drink.
Where is said Royal Farm?
Yeah, I saw that Circle K.
Well, where is said Royal Farm?
At 0.2 of a mile, and it says use the right lane.
Okay.
Probably going on your side. Old crowd. Oh, looks like to the left.
Right lane to take the ramp.
And then, oh, it's a circle anyhow.
We'll just take one here.
Yep. Just over here in the box jump.
I wanted to. That was sounded fun.
Take the second exit onto Temple Avenue.
That sounded like so much fun.
Looks like that.
Exit the traffic circle onto
mean the
Temple
left?
Avenue.
It's gonna be on the left,
Then use the
yeah.
left
I got
lane
a
to
car
turn
right
left after
beside
Royal
me,
Farms.
so
I'm gonna zoom by you, maybe.
maybe he's gonna ride right beside me.
Put your turn signal on.
Come on, go. Get out of my way. Now you have your right turn, see?
Oh, that was the problem. You both wanted to switch lanes and didn't know it.
At the light, turn left into Hamilton Avenue. Then you'll take your first left into the parking lot.
Good one.
Fight these cars. Go fight people.
All right, guys, we're going to stop here real quick, take a look at things, and kind of give an assessment. I'm going to let Josh finally take a look at everything because he hasn't had the ability to do that much. You know, he knows how I feel all the time. He's a little better at multitasking than I am, though.
Yeah, Dad has her here. Let's look at one thing at a time. I can pull up like 5 different maps and look at them. Yeah, okay, yep, this is where we're going. And I can also look at road maps and at social media at the same time.
Right. Well, it's 65 degrees. I'm assuming the dew point's 65 degrees as well.
Probably.
Since it's raining.
Yeah, probably.
Turn left into the parking lot.
How's your gas?
Between full and 3/4, halfway between full and 3/4. I'll probably top off.
Just because we need to bust aft or something. Huh?
I was looking for the left.
I saw that.
Oof. Okay, we're good. No harm, no foul.
It's a little tight in here.
Oh, everybody's using it.
This thing seems a little popular too.
All popular. Guess this guy's just gonna park right out in the middle and
Your
not care.
destination is on the right.
Right.
I'm gonna drop you at the door.
It doesn't matter. You want to get gas first?
Yeah,
Or?
I'm gonna get gas. Sorry, Jude. I'm going. Sorry. I saw you sitting with the reverse lights on. I'll get out your way. Sorry. Uggity, ugh. Alrighty. Mama said, Papa and Josh miss me yet? Very much.
We do.
It's so much easier.
Yeah, we miss you a lot, actually. We tried to talk you into coming.
Yeah, right. Thank you, BB Baker, for watching us at Radar Omega from work today. Couldn't get off for this. We appreciate you tuning in, and
we do.
We'll try to find you something a little bit.
Yeah, we have a plan, and we're hoping that it executes. Like, we want to get into that little bit better terrain down there, like along in the coastal plain along the North Carolina-Virginia border. And that stuff's supposed to, the SIG tour is supposed to ramp up there between like 2 and 6 with those cells coming up out of the south, and we're hoping that it pans out. But our problem is this rain that we're in right now, we're afraid may kill the atmosphere, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it does here. Oh, they haven't put any new MDs over. They got that one down south of us there.
I'm going back to Texas.
What?
What's $4 a gallon? Woo! $3.79. It's gonna be a bad chase season.
Yeah, it is. I might run and use the restroom. Might give another drink. I'll have to stop later.
We'll be home by tomorrow morning, right?
Oh yeah, I'm planning to be home tonight.
Okay.
You need me to do anything with your gas while you're answering? Or?
Yeah, I'll go on.
Does that work? Hot matters, hot matters.
I gotta be up at my job 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Ooh. Well, we'll get you there.
So you might have to drive a lot on the way home so you can sleep a little bit.
That's fine.
That's my time.
I think we'll be fine.
That's my time to shine at night. I drive all night, every night. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm self-mod's about the price.
Elbow. Okay. Gotta sneak around the parking lot here without running anybody or anything over. Trying not to, at least. So we'll do a quick bathroom stop. I'm good. I'll probably need to plug my phone in for a little bit.
I'm looking back to you guys. I apologize. Cool, Roy. I appreciate the local knowledge and stuff. I saw that rotation down to our southeast. Unfortunately, the speed this stuff's moving, and we know it, like the roads and that are here. Anything to our east is going to be rough to catch up to.
Yeah.
It's definitely got like some lightning with it and stuff too. So it's trying to do something inside that mess. But that's obviously, if they're getting some rotation there, we're hoping these cells coming from the south are going to do a little bit more too. There's supposed to be a little bit more, the proper conditions is coming in later this afternoon here. Between 2 and 6 was supposed to be our hot time down here, and I said like in that area, kind of in the triangle down here between Norfolk and down into like Elizabeth City. All in that area, because I know there's a lot more farmland and stuff down there too. So definitely,
I do see that mess. But
Right.
The bad thing is though, there's no watches, or there's a couple warnings back here, but that's it. Like none of this.
well,
is
right,
warned.
that's the stuff this is where the Danville tornado was with that group of stuff there.
Okay. I wonder if this stuff's going to come through and kill it. Because look how far down it goes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to kill it or if that's going to be the stuff that does something. Because, I mean, you figure there's not been anything in here, and this actually had sun earlier.
Yeah.
So I wonder, like, these cells might actually try to do something, but I don't know. It's frustrating again, you know?
Yeah.
You need anything?
No, I'm good for now.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to run the model real quick here.
Yeah, you do, so you're looking while I go. Sure you don't need anything, new drink or anything, you're good?
I'm good.
All right.
There's a new method discussion just come out 48 minutes ago for west of here for the more favorable area of conditions. Hi Camden, welcome back. Good to see ya. Hannah's back in too. Yeah, basically what the whole backseat chasing is when chasers are telling us, you need to go here, 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 here, because we want you to go there. We very much appreciate the local knowledge. Like, you know, from you, Cool Roy, you were giving us local knowledge. We appreciate that. Like, hey, you know, make sure you're in the left lane coming up here. Hey, this road's, you know, a little bit better to get down to this area. We love that stuff. Trust me, we love it. It's when we're on a nice, beautiful storm and other people are telling us you need to go to this other storm because I live there. Even though we might be on a tornado. You know, that's the stuff that means for the backseat chasing. Or like, you're in Virginia, you need to go to Pennsylvania. You know, you're just sharing local road knowledge. That's appreciated very much.
Thank you, Adriano. I apologize if I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate it. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to run through some model runs here and see what's going on. Nothing there. The front itself actually not anywhere close to here. I wonder if a new front's going to form. Alright, I got to pull away from the radar for a minute, pull a different radar just to look at the counties. That's the SIG towards 0Z. That's where the line comes in. It's 0Z on the latest run. Supposed to be just west of Richmond. Kind of in the best area for the SIG tour today. Pretty much right around Richmond, it looks like. Yes, I agree, Camp. That's how I'm looking at the models now. It does show that they tried to, though. They slop, let's move out. We get a little bit of clearing, then another round comes through, and it's just like... That's that nice cell right there. Oh, that's contaminated. Hold on. They don't look that great. Papa B's taking a little bit longer in there. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to have to go far. And then the squall line comes through here about 01Z. Oh, this sounds so...
You can have one if you want.
Well, we might have time to wait. Nothing's going to happen down where we're even looking to go at all.
You don't think now?
What's 20Z?
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Richmond.
Really?
Richmond.
We're here.
Yep. Yeah, Richmond area, 4 p.m. I'll show you even.
Wow, that's middle though.
So obviously there's all the mess we're in now.
Mm-hmm.
There's the next hour. There's 19Z. That kind of moves over to where we were looking to go.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes a cell coming up from North Carolina into Virginia. Look how kind of big and bulky it gets.
Yeah.
Kind of right around Richmond area. Maybe a little bit south and east of Richmond. But this isn't even a line yet. We think this is the line coming. It's not. So that's
back
there. Z. There's 22Z. Still some mess going on around Richmond. Here comes your squall line.
Gotcha.
23Z, it starts to really start kicking off. There's 0Z. It's real sharp. 01Z, it moves through Richmond.
At 9 o'clock.
And then obviously there's some bigger stuff with the line up in PA and that, but it moves off there. And it's out here by 0304Z. It's off the shore. So, that's the HRRR. And what I'm while I am watching all this, okay, so there's your 00, there's your 20Z, that cell, right?
Right. Did they just put an MD out for?
With that cell, look at your sig torque parameter.
Gotcha. I think that was kind of the one I was looking.
But then when the line comes through at 23Z, 00Z, look at your tornado parameter then.
Oh my.
Coming right in front of that line.
Yeah.
So the line's going to do it later. They just put out the new day one, I just saw, and they shrunk the moderate risk, but it's still right here up north and south.
So we're still in the right area.
Correct. However, they did take away the 15% hatched tornado risk.
Did they?
They did. Yep, the 15% is gone. 10% basically from PA down through Baltimore, DC, Richmond, Virginia Beach, Raleigh, Wilmington, and then down into Myrtle Beach and Charleston, South Carolina. The wind threat is still high, 60% Sig 1, right where we are, and down into North Carolina and South Carolina. And then hail threats kind of stayed the same. So, the summary for it says large-scale outflow from ongoing broken linear bands along with a separate swath of convection with the low-level warmth conveyor have greatly hampered the amplitude of diurnal destabilization across the Carolinas and to the Delaware Valley. Primary severe weather should remain with the prefrontal linear bands as they spread east-northeast this afternoon. Some intensification may yet occur across eastern South Carolina, southern North Carolina, blah, 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 blah. That's that. Further north, a prefrontal low-top convective band is evolving across central PA. This should be a primary driver of afternoon severe potential up there. Blah, 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 blah. In the wake of this leading activity, the second round of low-top convection will likely reform east of the Blue Ridge into the Piedmont towards late afternoon, early evening. Prior overturning and persistent cloud cover should mitigate appreciable boundary layer destabilization. However, robust large-scale ascent intensifying low-level winds will accompany the ejection of 100-plus knot 500 millibar jetlet within the basal shortwave trough. This should yield a renewed threat of damaging winds accompanying the fast-moving line. Even with meager buoyancy, another round of sporadic severe gusts should occur from North Carolina, Virginia to the Chesapeake Bay, Delaware Valley vicinity through this evening.
Doesn't sound like much though.
No, all this morning convection is killing it. Like always, nothing new.
Right.
I still think our best bet is to maybe head after that one warm storm that is west of here.
By Farmville.
Yeah.
Might get a good looking shelf cloud with it and stuff.
I'm hoping.
I think we have time.
Let me see if there's anything that we're not gonna have to get out and stand in. Oh yeah. Actually, the rain's almost done here.
Yeah.
So we'll have plenty of time. Maybe Bon Air. We have to go obviously back north a little bit.
That's what I was going to say. We have to go a little north. Maybe even toward Powhatan.
Powhatan? Where's Powhatan at?
Powhatan, Jefferson. They're kind of...
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah. Maybe not even quite that. Yeah, we have time, I think, to get
That's
to there.
US 60, so it might not be a bad ride.
Lot of trees. Guess I'm not getting any chicken tenders, huh?
Did you want one?
You offered me, and then
you didn't say anything.
it is what it is.
I figured you didn't want it. You're welcome to have that one. Just took one bite off the end of it.
No, it's fine.
I only had 2. I didn't want to overdo it.
Oh, I gotcha. No, you're good. Just checking.
No, seriously, if you want it, or
no,
you want to run in and grab one real quick.
No, I'm good.
It wasn't bad, but
yeah. Oh, that line up there going into DC looks good. Just stayed up there.
I know it makes you mad. We're always traveling farther to get better situations, and then
everything happened near home. The good thing is I don't see any tornado warnings right now, so that's good.
Yep.
All right.
No, even the severe stuff doesn't look too severe. So.
Cap chicken tenders. And as soon as you said chicken tenders, he'd be all over that. I think that's going to be our play. I really do. I mean, fortunately it's not the prettiest stuff in the world, but it's better than sitting here in this rain.
Yep. Now let's go do it and then watch that stuff from the south. We still got that option, you know.
Well, that's going to come through 4 or 5 o'clock, so
right,
we still have all day
time
to play.
Yeah.
Because this line's going to move through, stuff's going to come in from the south, and then, yeah, so I'm fine with that.
Let me throw this stuff out here.
Yeah, I'll find more food down the road.
You sure?
Yeah. I don't want chicken.
You'll find a really good place with something good. There'll be that one place that people move from Mississippi and have, like, catfish and stuff. Still ain't no food like gas station food in Mississippi.
True that. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back north a little bit. We're going to get in front of this line of storms that's coming. There's going to be multiple plays, it looks like, through the day. So we'll probably have to restart a new stream at some point. But might have a little bit of waiting between storms. But I think this will be worth it. Boom. I think I found our target. I think I found a parking lot.
Sweet.
I have it in.
You got it in?
Yep. We'll check it out and see, but at least we'll be on 60 then, so.
Alright, let's do it.
Ready?
Maybe we'll get a nice view of a nice shelf cloud as we approach.
I was going to back out, but, you know. Sir, I don't care. Both sides, I'm going to walk right behind you and not care. And of course, this guy's coming this way. Come on. And then the dude freaking pulls out behind me. I'm going to fight this guy in about 5 seconds. Walks out behind me, then pulls out behind me, and leaves his car at the pump to go in and get his food. One of them. Shake my fist at him, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Alright. So we're going to head for these thunderstorms. They were producing a tornado signature earlier, so we're going to head over to them and see what they're doing.
I think I can just go in this lane here. The I-95, yeah, it's well.
So you can take us back north a little bit, or?
Yeah.
I know a really good spot in Farmville to watch, but I don't think they're going to make it over there in time.
Yeah,
Seeing that it's going over Farmville right
yeah,
now.
we're not making that, sorry.
Actually, I know a couple places over that way that it's
Another day, another time.
Right.
It's a little bit out of my reach now.
They're greening up nice down here. Almost seems like they're greening up more here than they did in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these trees on the right. There wasn't that much budding going on. And
In 600
Dylan's
feet,
coming to
merge
back
onto
me up.
I-95 north.
Some guy, Dylan, who walked behind me, then he decided to pull out behind me while I was trying to back out of him. He saw me backing out, and then he's like, nope,
Continue
I'm
on
going
I-95
first.
north for 8 miles.
Wanted to throw a freaking chicken tender at him.
right.
I was looking to see who else was going after this storm.
I didn't even look.
Motley.
Is he?
We're down in Petersburg and he's not there.
I know. We're in his home turf.
Everybody's coming to join me in the fight. Yay! It's just people not using their heads and not being courteous. Like, that's the thing. People not being courteous.
There are police reported ahead.
Of course there is.
Right? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I better slow way down. I'm zooming.
Got plenty of bait.
Yeah, I'm fine now. Well, he was reported to be right here, so I bet he's gone now. He probably had someone pulled over because there's no way he's sitting here. Debbie, it's some guy being a knucklehead back here at Royal Farms. It's driving me crazy. Next, this guy in front of me, if he can just pick me up and take me somewhere.
Right? Just pull you.
Yeah. You just pull me along. I'll pay you. Still save me in fuel and miles on my car.
There you go. All these people giving you problems, just take them to the park in Powhatan. It's called Fighting Creek Park.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm not driving 55 and a 60. Come on. Let's go. Why do I have a feeling we're going to be back and forth across this area today?
Yeah, that's what it's starting to feel like.
Hey, look, there's Honeywell. Fire alarm security.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get you guys on. Look, it's even a little bit clearing off to the west a little bit, so...
Yeah, so there should be a little bit of warmth in front of this. I'll give it a little bit more.
I mean, still
energy.
66 degrees. I mean, it's not like the rain completely cooled it off.
No, it's warm and humid. It's just stabilizing the air a little more than you'd like. But
Yeah. Stupid rain. I wanted prefrontals that are storms, not rain showers.
right.
What the heck?
Probably not today, Satan.
Not today. It's all week.
what it's looking like, right?
Hey, you have no right to talk, Camp. Last week we were chasing out there, and Oklahoma was Oklahoma Slot Fest.
Right.
Eastern Oklahoma Slot Fest. Remember all them storms near Tulsa that were all like...
Yep. And it's back for a little bit.
All right.
Got crap to do.
Taking do how typical of Virginia.
Right?
It's when I'm not here that stuff goes crazy.
Right.
If I had to stay at home today, everything in the world would have
been tornadoes everywhere.
Yeah. Every storm would have produced like 12 tornadoes. It's crazy. Got off at exit 62. City 2.
Iconic docks here.
Uh-oh. Everybody hide your docks.
Right?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I just love the sign says work zone, speed limit 60.
Regular speed limit 60.
I was going to say, but
where's the work zone?
Where's the work zone?
In 2 miles, take exit 62 for Virginia 288 North.
I call
toward
false
Chesterfield
advertisement.
White Parkway.
Here's the work zone. Here it is.
There it is.
There's a nice New Hampton with a home 2 suites.
Yeah, it's 2 of them combined.
That's interesting. I've never seen that.
Smart though, depending on what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You just need a single night in Hampton if you're staying there a week or something. Need some cooking area.
Yep. Well, that's the other thing too. When I come back down here next year for my Stormfest, need to look for a new hotel because I ain't staying in that one again.
10-4 on that.
That one was rough this time around.
That's what you said.
Granby's here. Everybody behave.
In a half mile, take the
So he asked
interchange on the
I
right.
probably, are you rested? No.
I'm not.
That's his fault though for waking up.
I mean, I did decent sleeping. Like, I was on and off from, what?
About 3 hours.
Bedford to... Till we got to Front Royal.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop to use the bathroom the second time. Oh, Sheets. Or did you sleep after Sheets a little bit? No. To Sheets.
Yeah.
You got to the Sheets and then...
No, pretty much when we got on 66 is when I woke up.
Okay.
But I was in and out. I remember going through Berkeley Springs and the new bypass and all that, but I was like only awake for a little bit and then dozed back off. I remember you getting on the bypass around Winchester. That's it. And then the next thing I think was 66. I don't remember going through Hancock. I remember the fog at the top of town hill.
No, that moment bad.
But I went back to sleep before we got to Hancock, and then I don't remember going through there at all. So I got some. It's all good, all good.
We're on this for 20 miles.
Woohoo!
Everybody locking in. 60 miles or 20 miles.
It keeps getting a little bit of rotation along that storm, too.
I'm hoping it's at least somewhat decent to look at. Gets us out of that miserable rain behind us.
Right.
I think Motley is going to be right in front of us somewhere.
Yeah, what's his name's over there, too?
Brandon Payne.
Yeah.
Saw that.
There'll be a convergence of all the Radar Omega people.
That's fine.
Tornado warning. Elizabeth City, right in the area we were heading for.
You're kidding me.
Nope. I mean, it's south of where our goal was, but it's in that area.
Oh, maybe this one will do something. I'm sticking to this. I ain't going off of it. Nope. No, we weren't even really targeting North Carolina, remember?
Well, no, but just north of the border down there, and that's kind of headed that way. Let me see if it's really anything worth looking at even.
Tornado on the ground.
I guess I should tell people, too. Alright, guys, there's a tornado warning now in North Carolina near the town of Edenton, however you want to pronounce that. Going to be on Route 17 heading towards Hertford and Windfall and Woodville, and then eventually towards the Elizabeth City area. So keep alert for that. It's not a particularly strong couplet, but it is a decent one. So let's see if there's any
we should have went to Elizabeth City because you could have fought the tow truck company that
yeah, right.
Charged me.
Right. No CC drop with that, but there is a rotation down there.
It was still a good many hours over to there, though.
Like an hour and a half, an hour and a half down to Suffolk, so probably like 2.5 hours down to that area.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, too, is it's like, you get down there, and that storm might pull more towards the coast and be gone.
Right.
It's like, so it's like, I'd rather go towards something that's coming at us. And you said this one has rotation in it, so it's not like we're going for something that's looking like garbage.
This one looks like the one that could have a bunch of it looks like it has a whole bunch of inflows in it. This one could spin up a QLCS real easy.
I think
yeah, look how it's like.
Well, they did say,
yeah, a bunch of them.
Well, I don't know if you saw, there's a mezzo discussion out for this one. It was put out about an hour ago. And it said over the next 2 to 3 hours, this is going to be the height of the severe weather area. So this storm's going to continue to be dominant for now. And it looked like it was kind of all by itself. Like, it has a little bit of clear air in front of it that it could work with.
It's going to warm up a little.
It's still 66, but... ST says it's snowing there. Oh, sorry to hear that, ST.
Although that is the line. What? I mean, there's the line. We're the dew points and temperature behind it. Come on.
Well, then the freaking models are way behind.
Yeah.
Or they're way off. That was the 15Z I looked at, too.
Yeah.
Wow, this is going to clear the coast by freaking dinner time.
Yeah, that's some cold, dry air behind there.
It's the thing of the day, I guess.
Yep. In Charleston, West Virginia, the dew points are in the 30s.
Oh, my. Go. That's a big nope. Yes, we did see that, Mike. Yep, they removed the 15. Still in the 10% down here, though. When is it going to go away? It should snow tonight and then go away tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, Doc Valentine said 37 in Ohio. 66 here. I'll take it. Seriously?
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's not there. No, it's gone. What is happening? I don't know the words.
SPC's forecast went.
The storms are scared of the PA storm tracker.
Right. This one's been warned for how long? The minute we start driving towards it, I'm done.
I'm done.
Waving my white flag. I give up.
We're not allowed to chase no more.
I'm telling you.
With all those circulations on the front of it too.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Bruh.
But they're all mild. I mean, they're all circulations, but they're all like slow.
Yeah.
There's no speed to them to power.
Bruh.
Should we get stuck to our plan? Starting to question it.
Can always turn around before we get too far. Not today, see. But I worry though, is that stuff down there gonna, by the time we get to it, it's gonna go too.
That's still kind of an untouched atmosphere to a point down there, and that's still way pre-frontal.
See, Dylan says we're big bullies. Okay, so when I go in tomorrow, I need any account information for outstanding credit or loans. They ask about your residence, past 10 years, job history for the last 5 years, and office positions held. I was a trustee at the fire department.
Right.
They want to know that stuff.
Yep.
That's the stuff I got to bring with me tomorrow.
One time.
All right. NWS Wakefield. What do you have to tell me? Literally 40 minutes ago, they said a healthy line of storms was moving in from the west and it was severe warned. They said they were watching the rest of the area for continued development. Right. Bruh. As ST said, this GFS model showing a storm going to the ocean, so I think we just stay with this storm. It's not moving extremely fast.
Nah.
I don't know.
I mean, we check this stuff.
Oh yeah, that stuff needs to be looked at. Where's your convergence zones? Where's your sectors? Where's all that fun crap?
Where that one, the warning is the strongest still right now. And down in that corner is actually stronger too. Where our target was.
I'm gonna beat a pickle.
We said we were going to stick to it and we didn't.
We can turn around.
Yeah.
We can still hustle down there. We're not horribly far.
I'm starting to feel that still. Let me look.
I think I just missed my exit. exit. Hopefully it's not far.
I mean, it ain't nothing spectacular down there. That's the problem. It's not like, oh, that's where we gotta be.
Well, here's the thing. If ST says this is going to the ocean and stops down there now, we can hustle down there, and if it doesn't do anything, we can at least still get ahead of this.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. I'll turn around.
You think go back to our original plan?
Yeah, we'll turn around and go back. Especially since they dropped the warning on this. If I leave this storm and the warning comes back up on it, my theory has been correct. The storms are afraid of the PA storm trackers, and I quit storm chasing.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I have no idea why. Alright, I will turn around.
I'll get you on map here.
I will end mine then for now.
See what quickest way it gets us there.
I'm still getting off here before I miss my next exit.
Use the right lane to take the Virginia 76 South exit.
All right, guys, we're gonna stick with our
Virginia 76 South ramp to Old
with our
Hundred
plan
Road.
and original plan again. Right now, the best conditions for anything to happen are down there, and those things are still looking kind of cellular.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto the Virginia 76 South ramp to Old Hundred Road.
I think the thing that was getting me was that there was some clear air here. It was drying out a little bit. But down there also, it was wherever that rain was going to be.
Slight right onto the Virginia 76 South ramp. Then take the Virginia 288 South exit.
It's just gonna have you do a loop and come back up on the other side. So just go under the bridge and make another right.
Okay.
Take the Virginia 288 South exit.
You wanted to go that way. Okay, sorry, I didn't see you. He was in my blind spot, my bad skis.
Oh, technically, you have the right of way still.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't care. He did not care. He was going ahead of me.
He just assumed you were gonna get on, not
Yep.
go do a loopy loop. You know what assuming does.
I should have picked moved him into the bridge. It'd have been his fault. Well, I'm still on my lane. Oh, what happened, dude?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Don't assume nothing there, bud. Maybe I made a wrong turn.
Use the left two lanes to take the ramp to Virginia 288. Continue on Virginia 288 for 16 miles.
That's how far we traveled this way already. Hey, at least we didn't go the whole way. I mean, do you agree on this? I still...
I mean, it's still better than nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
let's go try to get that stuff. If it doesn't do anything, then at least we're still in line with this. I don't want to get all the way up there and that does something.
Well, yeah, like we can just shoot straight north and catch this, yeah.
Near Norfolk, right?
But more stuff's got to form down there. I mean, you've been getting this prefrontal stuff all day. Something's got to happen down there, and it's going to be more during the more peak time.
Yeah, it is starting to be getting into peak time now.
I am a little max. We wasted some time on it. We're getting down there like 2 hours past when we were going to get down there. Just farting around a little bit, but that is what it is. We'll get it.
I'd go get it.
Mama been giving us any input? I don't know.
I think she got off. I haven't seen her in a while.
We do miss her, and I always respect her input big time.
Where'd my gaming boys go?
They were agreeing to going south earlier still.
Yeah, Top Fan was saying that. What seems to be hindering the risk today? Messy prefrontal showers.
All this rain and clouds you're seeing is like stabilizing the air.
Yep, not letting anything bloom.
Yeah, needed a little bit of clearing to let the sun through and warm this up a little. And
Wednesday gaming boys. Hi Deb. I was wondering where you went. We changed plans, now we're changing back. Our original plan was obviously to go down south of Norfolk. Then we started to the west of Richmond to go after that storm was warned because nothing else was going on. Well, I dropped the warning on that storm. Now they put a tornado warning on a storm heading for southeast Virginia,
where we were supposed to be by now. We would have been in front of that storm by now if we would have kept our plan. We're bad at that, and we got to learn our lesson.
We always do.
Like today, I didn't stop looking at all that stuff. You know, sometimes that's where I screw up, is I stop looking and I go on the old information. But today, I've been kind of continuing the information. And
well, we know, and we've done it before, that we want our people to see something.
Right.
We're getting bored. We want our people to see something. So
we go for whatever.
That was close. Yeah. You know, we said about getting away, and he said the tornado warning is expired.
It has. But still, look, you look at that map, what sticks out to you more than anything? Those two cells, right? They put a special weather statement back on the one up there. But
woo!
I kind of like the look of the cloud ahead of us, just for the heck of it.
Hey guys, yeah, y'all think we should just go for southeast Virginia and head for that mess and then wait for the line later?
Dylan, stick to the plan.
Yep. We'll head down towards...
The best conditions are still a little further south than that even, but we can't get that far. But here's the thing too, look. These are doing things, so they're getting into some kind of condition. This is coming behind too, and there's gaps. So a little bit of sun time, a little bit of. I still think this is the better plan. This is what we planned from the beginning. We should have stuck to it, as long as the conditions didn't like drastically change. I mean, we probably lost a half hour now from the time we made the decision, but that's not horrible. Stopping and watching that storm at other places where we lost the other little bit of time. We'll be alright. Yeah, there's another storm in Jacksonville coming up that way.
As he said, a thunderstorm with that tornado possible tag on it.
Yeah, no, I think this is still the play. I don't think we go any further south than Edmonton, but I think if we stay in that big area, Virginia Beach over to 95 and down to Edmonton,
Yeah. There's a name I like to see. DL Amber saying Southeast Virginia sounds right. They got us into some areas down there in Texas.
Yep. Absolutely.
DL Amber says, go that way. Let's go. Hi, Kay, Sarah, good to see ya. Everybody's saying stick with the plan. I like it. Let's go. Food later. That's worth thinking. The cells that are coming up out of North Carolina don't really do much. The line's still coming that way. So
I think more is going to happen in front of it for sure. So
we're back into the convection again. Showers, time for the showers. A new tornado watch just went out for eastern North Carolina. A little bit of a squall line back in PA. College right now, heading for Williamsport. Hooray! Hooray!
everybody seems to be agreeing we're doing the right thing here this one. Dylan, this weather's been so bipolar. Good old freaking spring weather, I guess.
Yeah, but in March, chase everything. Even if it doesn't look good, you chase it. It's a good time to get good content, get warmed up for the real season come May, when everything goes crazy and everybody comes out.
But they're talking about this May being a little flat.
Who?
Everybody, aren't they?
Reed now says it's going to freaking be the most active tornado season in years.
Oh, geez.
I was like, I'm willing to fight
He's
him.
bipolar, too. Him and the weather.
That's why he gets along so well with it.
Right?
That's why he always finds the tornadoes. They have a connection.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Everybody's on complaining about snow. Yeah, Reed was saying like it's going to be an active tornado season for the southern and central plains.
I did hear that.
I heard like June. It's going to go crazy.
That's what I heard, yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, it's a little far to get to for us. I could be there by tomorrow morning.
Top fan, are you telling us to go indoors and stay away from windows for that storm, or?
That don't surprise me.
I would like to go chasing the sky, K-Sarah.
Chasing with the Jetsons.
Well, the manager that comes in here, Mr. Casey, he's a pilot, so maybe I can talk him into chasing some tornadoes in the air.
He might need some extremely
I'll tell him to go down and get some lessons off the helicopter pilots in Oklahoma City. Them guys will fly in anything. And his boy Elroy. Think October hurricane season gonna be crazy this year. Make up for last year.
And
Am I correct? There was not a single landfalling hurricane this year.
Not in at least the United States. Nope. The one came close. The one that was in North Carolina came close. But it was
I-95 South exit toward Petersburg.
not bad. I'm gonna throw tumbleweeds at you.
There's one of them foul words on that sign back there. I didn't know they were allowed to put profanity on road signs.
What, McDonald's?
No.
Oh, was it?
It was on the other ones, the W word.
Was it the wee-wah?
Yeah. Profanity on road signs.
That's me, Metal Mike's favorite word. Along with his flyers. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to be out for hurricane season this year, not with my new job. I was very blessed to be able to get approved for Chasecation at the end of April.
They did approve that, huh?
So the guy said it shouldn't be a problem, but I have to, that's why I'm going to, is it this exit?
0.9 miles.
Oh,
95 south. I-95 south.
Okay.
I know, we get talking. That's what I do all the time, too. I get talking and then always get off early. I remember, like, oh, she talked a minute ago, and here's an exit. Yeah, it's not even this one. It's the next one.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the I-95 South exit toward Petersburg.
I feel like we've been here before. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament.
But no, I got an email from my new job. So my stuff must not have gotten fully submitted. They must have held it. And they want me to come in, but I need to go over. They want me to come in because they said if it's not done by Friday and filled out and turned in, they're going to have to rescind my offer.
Oh, geez.
So I go in tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
I don't care if I have no sleep. I will go in and make sure it gets done. I want to make sure it gets done right. I don't want to screw this up.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing with them, too.
As they're offering me to come in and help,
yeah.
I'm going to just take that opportunity. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. God. Everybody's going 900 miles an hour in a construction zone.
Right. But old I-95.
Oh, that wasn't good, though. I pushed my engine hard. My check engine light came on.
That's no good. Well, it might not be anything. Sometimes it'll just be like an oxygen.
Because that guy in that freaking pickup truck with that tarp ran me over.
They all think the NASCAR drivers will get help. Oh, that's not good. I was going to say that people are braking now. What is going on?
I might just pull over and restart the car at least. Oh, that's really not good.
What in front of you?
I see them, but I'm trying to test my car.
Yeah, I see that.
Because I can't get above 2 RPM without sputtering like that.
It's done that before, hasn't it?
Not this bad.
Get off.
Stupid freaking people on this road driving 100 miles an hour in a 60 mile an hour speed zone.
In a quarter mile, merge onto West 100 Road.
That sounds like a cylinder not wanting to fire.
Yeah, it does. Isn't this where we were last time?
No.
Let's say you can just pull off the. Well, you want to get into a parking lot.
Yeah. Stand by, guys. Got it. Some issues here.
Merge onto West 100 Road, then slide left.
Excellent. Just go in this right lane, Josh. Pull in the side road. Pull somewhere.
How about back there behind back up here. I don't even know if this is even back on yet.
I'll check that. Everything else does seem okay here. You guys got us?
Yes, it should be. Yeah, we should be back on here. The Virginia, that storm's almost to Virginia, into our area. We were going to chase it.
Well, let's keep going. There's stuff behind it.
I see that coming up.
And it's still, that's all more cellular looking anyhow. If nothing else, it should be something to look at least.
Ready?
If it doesn't really do anything. It's back. It's running too.
The car's doing okay right now, so might have just had a little bit of a misfire on the cylinder. Just had to reset it. Oh, and I can't make a left out of here. I gotta make a right.
It's gonna tell you.
And you want a credit card that helps you rebuild credit.
I gotta watch my commercials here,
Turn
guys.
left to stay on Redwater Creek.
Hey, there we are. We're back. Pulling out. Yay.
Really, dude? You had so much time to go.
Let's do that. Hey.
He wants to shoot across the lanes, I bet.
Looks like if you're able to shoot across, there's a turn lane right there. You can do a UE on.
That's what I'm going to try my best here to do.
I think that's what it's telling you to do if you can. Too.
That's where that car's going. You got two. There's two more here.
You can beat the tow truck, I think. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, she's running okay now.
Don't do that again.
Freaking full gunning it. Well, the problem was it was construction zone. I didn't have much of a lane, and I had a little gap.
You did what
but
you
that
had
truck,
to.
like he comes shooting out of the left lane, like he was trying to freaking do his zigzag in traffic, and it was like I was already committed. I had to romp it.
Right.
And this being a turbo, it shouldn't give me that many problems. I just maybe gunned it a little too hard. She's doing okay. Doing okay.
Yeah, just get back on 95 south. My phone's acting a little silly here. I'm just going to reset it in 2 minutes.
Yeah, the coil pack said WTF, right? All right, 95 south still, right?
Yes.
That car said, nah. It went, I don't get run that hard ever. Had a little hiccup. Just rub the dash and tell the car you love it. Yeah, I do. She's a good car. So you guys can even see. She's a good car. She's a good car. She does good. I give it all kind of love.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-95 South.
I'll give her a bath when she gets home. She'll feel nice and good. Yeah. In the cold, freezing rain.
Right.
Cold tomorrow. You hear it's like no construction, so
You got a pretty long lane, it looks like, too.
yeah.
You just build up nice.
Continue on I-95 South for 13 miles.
I didn't gun it that hard this time. That car backed off. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Good. Alright, 13 miles. Alright, guys. Thank you for all the help there and everything.
Yep.
Just rub the dash. Hey, look.
Yep, all is good now. Appreciate everybody. It just was a little hiccup. Anyone doesn't know the story, back when me and Davey went down back in 2024 to chase Debbie, I got a very quick oil change from Valvoline. Well, they put the wrong oil in my car because they're goofuses, and I drove the whole way to Florida with the wrong oil in my car, and we got down there and it started, a check engine light came on, and it wasn't causing me any other problems, but I was like, check engine light's on, not good in a hurricane, I'll get it checked. And they said it was an exhaust leak. So I was like, I don't know about that. And then it's when we found out it was the wrong oil. So
Well,
we
then
just
didn't something happen? Like every light came on all of a sudden.
Yeah, every light came on the next morning.
Bad.
So me and Davey changed the oil in the parking lot of the hotel the morning before Debbie made landfall. So we just we changed it.
Turn this one back on, or
is it only when I floored? I don't know. I thought I did. I don't know if I did or not. So we have to check.
It wasn't coming. It's not coming up yet, so it might not have been.
Now I don't know if it does it only when I floor it. It's just that's the first time I've really gunned it that hard in a while.
Yeah, it doesn't do it all the time. It just did it that time.
No, I have no other
it did
issue
start
with it.
sputtering like it had a miss. So that's why we pulled over and it just shutting it off, turning it back on. I did check all the wires. There actually was one connector that was a little loose. That may even like exactly what Dylan said. It was the far passenger side wire was a little loose.
You're right. Yeah, you know what? That line's even kind of lifting off to the north of Richmond now.
That's a quick lane change.
Yeah, what are you doing there, big guy? Scaring the heck out of me.
A little nervous there. We're going to clearing up the sky, clearing up a little bit here.
A little bit.
I don't know if that's...
Well, remember too, even if we do sneak down into eastern North Carolina, remember that does put out that tornado watch down there.
Yeah, they put a marine warning out for that cell, that second cell that actually wasn't warned or anything.
Huh.
But they're old. Look at the shape of that little guy coming.
Ooh, where'd that at?
Just south of the border.
Is that the one near Hamilton?
Maybe. No, Scotland Neck, the Hosky,
Scotland Neck? I know Scotland Neck.
Windsor, North Carolina. It's got rotation.
Yeah, it's the same one. Hamilton, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I see Scotland Neck. We went through Scotland Neck. What a cute little town that is. I like Scotland Neck a lot.
Let's keep rolling down that way. I still look like we should have stuck with our plan.
Guess where that one's heading for. Suffolk.
Yep.
Oop, no plan on my phone. No plan on my phone. I see a trooper coming.
Act casual.
Do a little dance.
Phone's acting goofy today.
Hello, Virginia State Police. How are you doing? Areas. Shh. Everybody behave.
Right.
Tumbleweed out in front of his front door. Hi, Aaron. I see you. Harrisburg just got hit. Okay. Unfortunately, that's a little behind us, but thank you for that. At least that report. Any damage? Anything else going on up there?
Yeah, what anybody has any updates on anything? That's part of what we want to do is get the messages out to people.
Yeah, if you had if you got hit by a storm and it got super windy and like there's all kind of trees down everywhere, so we can let people know ahead of the storm that hey, this has produced damage. I gotta get past this car. As soon as I get the opportunity.
Yeah, you got 8 mile.
8 mile.
You're getting off at exit 47.
47. 1 mile, right?
8 mile.
Huh? 1 mile?
8 miles.
Oh, 8 miles. Okay.
8 miles. Exit 47.
47. Okay. I thought you said a mile. Like,
oh no. 8.
8. Okay.
0 8.
47. You said.
I-812.
Mama B we have to let Mama B know about the whole everything that happened.
I'm looking. We're sticking to the original plan back down to southeast Virginia because we just missed those 2 cells that went by, but there's more coming. So we're doing that, and his car, just from him gunning it real hard, check engine light came on, sounded like it had a miss. We just pulled off, turned it off, and checked all the wires and stuff, and turned it back on, and it's fine.
There's the exit we were just sitting off of.
Holy cow, we're already that, or that's how much longer, that's how much further we'd have been.
Yeah, I know.
It's frustrating.
I know, but maybe we'll get there in the right time. Holy crap. Speed limit.
I'm sounding on him.
No, he sounds like I was doing.
Yeah, right.
I see Mom saying hi to Aunt Patty. Hi, Aunt Patty.
Hi, Aunt Patty.
We're down near Petersburg, Virginia.
Hi, Robert.
Hello, Robert.
Hi, Melissa. We didn't say hi to you earlier. We'll just ignore mischievous Aaron on us.
I told you I'm throwing tumbleweeds at him.
Tumbleweeds coming your way, Aaron. Oh, I need my sunglasses back on. That's a good sign.
Yeah,
I like it. I like it.
yeah, it's getting kind of bright down here.
Maybe. 68 degrees now. That's an interesting billboard, huh?
Yeah, that's a real car, I think.
Yeah, it was.
What?
Right?
Oh. Tracy's checking in northeast of Harrisburg. We're still under 20 watch till 7. We'll be safe up there. Keep us up to date on what Mama B says keep an eye on her area today, please. We will try our best. I think she's behind everything now at this point.
What is going on for Aunt Patty? Let's take a look-see. Yeah, Mama, it looks like pretty much over for Aunt Patty. I think she's in good shape. Yeah, it looks like she's in pretty good shape.
Dylan suggested getting a bottle of seafoam and throwing it in the tank.
Yeah, I hear that stuff does really good.
Had tornado warnings in Kentucky. 12 hours later, it is actively snowing.
Nice.
Chris Hall is not a happy camper. It's like poor Dylan.
Right.
Dylan gets grumpy. He did say, it's like, I'm cranky this morning because it's cold and snowing. It's like, I don't blame you, Dylan.
Right.
I'd be cranky too. Isn't a second line coming? The model showed it, but looking at what's on the radar,
And when I look at the mesoscale analysis, the cold and dry air is here. Well, coming through Charleston, West Virginia.
yeah.
You got 2 miles now, boss.
Okay. I don't know if I just hit someone or not.
Josh is hiding people. I don't think you can do it from there.
Yes, I can.
What?
Yes, I can.
That's crazy.
Yes, I can, because I have done it. I've timed people out and stuff. So check YouTube. Make sure I didn't
In
just
2
hide
miles,
someone.
take exit 47 for State Route 629.
Mods, make sure I
Road.
didn't hide somebody, please.
Yeah, let us know if Josh Fat Fingers hit somebody.
I told you, I hate when I have to scroll and do that. That's why I like zooming out a little bit. It's a little easier. It doesn't get it as easy. I don't know. How many miles do I got? 2.
1.5.
1.5. I can get in front of cold truck. I agree, ST. I agree. Canada can take their cold air back.
Right? If Gordy gets in, we'll tell him.
haven't hit anybody. Anytime anybody out, we're good then. Cool.
All good.
In fact,
all
I clicked
good.
on something. I'm like, don't.
Is this one? No, 1 mile. 1 mile.
Oh, 1 mile.
1 mile. Exit 47.
Oh, 47.
Yeah,
I think you said 48. 47. Dylan's listening in his ears and he's still cranky. I don't blame you, Dylan. Not at all.
Right?
In half a mile, take exit 47 for State Route 629, Rives Road.
Okay.
There's your exit.
Take exit 47.
That's all. I had somebody message me on Facebook that asking me if I'm busy. I'm like, I am very busy. A little bit. Wants me to come do work for them. Don't have to. Sorry. Not happening. They
At
got
the
a lot.
next stop sign, at the stop sign, turn left onto State Route 629 East, Virginia
Okay,
629
don't hit the timeout
East.
button. Hiding you can undo. Timeout you can't. Okay. If I hit anybody or timed anybody out, I'm sorry.
Yeah, remember I timed out Ghosty that night or whatever, and her mama did when we were out in Ohio. She couldn't get on.
And I did it for somebody too. I think it was Marla. I think I timed poor Marla for like 300 seconds. I'm like, how did I do that?
Right? That sounds very deliberate, you know?
It was just because I was scrolling and clicked on her. I held my finger on her name a little too long, and when I went to try to click off of it, it was like, what the no. Well, guys, now you actually get to see what it's like chasing in Virginia.
Right?
We're
The
heading
other
to a
side of this is hopefully that we don't lose signal too bad down in here. We'll see.
I don't think we will. The only reason you should hit the timeout button is if it's for Mr. Twister, a top fan. They're going to throw snowballs at you, Aaron. Remember, we're getting fresh powder tonight at home. All right, how is our set cells looking? Still decent?
If the one's coming up, we gotta probably pick up the pace a little here on these slow peoples.
I get a passing zone, I'll pass them. But again, the speed limit is only 45. We can't do 70 anymore, remember?
This is BS. I want to go back to Texas.
Yeah, me too. They're the ones told.
Yeah. 80 mile an hour everywhere.
Yep. Do 100 and they wouldn't care.
Right? This road would literally be 75.
Yep. No, remember it was in Eastern Texas. It was.
Yep.
If not 75, at least 65.
Yeah.
Not 45. Yeah, I get a passing. Why wasn't that a passing zone back there?
You got like a half mile, you're making a right anyhow.
Oh, okay, well then I'm not gonna pass them until they go.
It doesn't look like they own passing zones here anymore. So. You know what? You won't see a passing zone with all these driveways.
True. It's not Texas.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold here pretty soon. Actually, went up a degree. 67 now.
Yeah, I saw 68 at one point.
Turn right here, I'm guessing.
No, 3/10 of a mile.
I thought they were right there.
Already, though, it's like kind of like some of it looks a little better.
Yeah, opening up a little more.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Virginia 629 East. After the railroad crossing, turn right onto Virginia
Oh, these are
629
busy tracks
East.
here.
Then at the next stop sign, you'll use any lane to turn
Oh,
right.
yeah, those are main tracks. Mm-hmm. Looks like they're working somewhere around. They got all kinds of equipment. Oh, right there.
Oh, right there. Oh, I think I can go that. I think I can go this way.
Yeah, you can.
I know this way.
At the next light, turn right.
I feel like I know this.
At the light, turn right onto US 460
No
East.
sign saying no turn around right, right?
Nope. You're good to go, sir. Okay.
They don't like me, too fucking bad. There's no signs outside different. Prince George Barbecue. Yeah, I know it's going to try to take me in a corner, but
Yep.
I have
That's
been
the
here.
dump truck you.
I have been here.
Have
I
you?
stopped at that Sheets.
Really?
I know I've stopped at that Sheets. What were we down here for?
You know what? This might be the way we came home from the Outer Banks the last time. Remember Brian first told us that back way up through all this area?
We came the way we came, though. Was it
don't
when
know.
we were down here chasing?
Maybe.
I feel like it was. I feel like it was you, me, and Mom. And I remember that cutoff, and we came and we stopped at the Sheets real quick.
I kind of remember that too, I think.
Huh.
Gotta pass him then. The speed limit was 50.
I was going 50. Try to buzz around this truck at least. I just don't want to go too fast.
No.
Bearing that, number one, I'm also on their side of the road a little too.
Yeah. We might get right past the radar.
Oh, Wakefield? Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. I know what that was back here. I was chasing down here. It was just me.
Alone?
Yes, that was after Debbie. I chased down here solo after Debbie.
Oh, yeah.
Remember I dropped Davey off and I came back down here to chase.
That's right. I do remember that.
Because
Look
yeah,
what's coming.
2 miles. I may have to swing in real quick, grab a hot dog. That's what I'm missing today. I need a hot dog.
And now I eat a hot dog, I'll vomit.
I think your chicken tenders. I blame Camp for that. Stealing chicken tenders from me.
Nice little swamp.
Everybody's saying some low data. Yeah, sorry guys, data not the best out here. Do apologize. I have chased this area. Oh, you're a hero. Go that way. Have fun. Yes, because this is the main road that goes down towards Suffolk and all that.
Yep.
I have chased through here. There is some areas that are open, but there are some areas that have a lot of really tall pine trees.
Yeah.
So, especially around the Wakefield, Natural Western's Wakefield office.
Guess it is what it is.
Yipper. He's going to get a cup of coffee. It says even though I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm not a coffee drinker, and I will not drink coffee. I will drink it if it is the absolute last thing I could drink, but I would rather drink a dirty mud puddle than drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't.
That's being honest.
I do not like coffee at all. I tried it one time and was like, ugh. I mean, it could have been the person that made it too. It wasn't the best, but they're being nice. So there's the loves. Obviously, I didn't stop. So you know what that means? Nothing. We're not getting anything today. I canceled that special weather statement up there now too again. Up there heading into where we're heading.
So south of us is worn down.
Everything's worn down there, yep. I see another person's part of radar Omega team that's down in Greenville right now.
I see that. Surprising.
The hurricane
but now, unfortunately, once we get past Windsor, we are out of the moderate risk, but I think Richmond area, I mean, unless this comes up in there and the sun peeks out,
Yeah.
I think it's contaminated up there.
I still think this is the better. Get these peaks of sun down here.
67 degrees.
Dew point's got to be up there too, I would imagine.
Yeah, now the last time I was on this road chasing, I did end up with a tornado warning, so right on top of me. Right as I was passing the National Weather Service office, I said, "Did you do that? Did you do that?" We know who works at the National Weather Service Wakefield office too, Harry Thomas. He's friends with Alex Thornton, who came to our event.
Oh yeah.
He was in the dunk. We put him in the
That's
dunk tank. He works there. I remember we've mentioned about him trying to bring something up from them, and they said he couldn't. So
Yeah, the National Weather Service is a little weird chasing because they don't endorse it, but yet they use us.
yeah, I don't get it. Like, we don't encourage you to chase. Yes, we encourage, but we still follow you when you are chasing. What?
Right, to get the ground truth and stuff.
I think it's certain offices.
Yeah.
I know down here they've watched me and used me and they don't mind.
Pittsburgh does.
Pittsburgh is hit or miss. Depends on who's in there. Because I've had them really condemn us chasing.
But then that one time they used it, whenever it was me, Mom, and Mars, they used our stream to issue a tornado warning. And they actually told us that and thanked us.
And obviously the other day you had freaking another night. Who was that called you?
National Weather Service. Was it Houston?
No.
Beaumont? Or no? Yeah, I think it was Beaumont.
I thought it was early in the chase.
No, it was right when we gotten a warning. Remember, it was right when we were sitting on top of that hill in the trees trying to get signal.
Oh yeah, that's right. That would have been Houston.
Yeah. It was the Texas office, because I was like, I got to be kind of like right near the edge of the two.
Yeah.
There in one of the Louisiana offices.
NWS Houston.
But he said they were watching XL all day.
Yep.
Because it was one that was rotating
the most. Alright. Yeah, Wakefield just put out a special marine warning that's going over the bay over here. A couple of them. Aaron said it was Houston, I remember.
That's twice now that I've had offices call me and then have Pittsburgh use the video.
Actually, Goodland the year before.
Yeah, Goodland. That was still, I think that in the end that was a mistake because my dot hadn't moved. They thought I was like in the core of that storm and I wasn't. They were probably like, look at this crazy. What, you got a Dominator out there? What? Taking softballs like a champ.
Sure are.
Just told me. I should have had you guys get out and beat on the car. Make it sound good.
Wow, that hail sounds amazing. Yeah, I lost a windshield. You guys want to buy me a new one?
Right.
Okay, that road's closed. Can't go that way. Looks like they're working up there.
Yeah, it was real closed.
I was thinking, like, okay, maybe a tree came down or something.
Or high water or something.
High water.
It looked real closed, like the bridge was taken out or something.
Yep. Bridge being worked on. talking about what they drink and stuff. I've been kind of peeking. Hey, there's a new method discussion out for this area. Want to look at that? I can read that. You want to read that?
I can.
Yeah, it's kind of for the whole area we're going to be here. What is this mist? Oh, we have a little shower that blew up right over top of us. Went, hello, Ray's here. Hola. All right. New method discussion, guys. Let's hear what Papa B's got to say.
Severe weather threat for tornado watch continues. The greatest severe threat within Watch 67, northern portion of Watch 69, will be across southeast Virginia and northeast North Carolina over the next few hours. With a broader environment that has been mostly convectively overturned, a more favorable zone remains across northeast North Carolina and southeast Virginia. Temperatures are in the upper 60s and low 70s with dew points in the mid 60s. This yields around 500 to 750 joules of K per the SPC mesoanalysis. The AKQ BWP shows around 55 knots of deep layer shear with mid-level flow continuing to strengthen through the afternoon. With somewhat more favorable thermodynamics in this zone, a few supercells capable of damaging wind gusts and perhaps a tornado or two are possible. Should have stuck with the plan. We are doing it now.
Yes.
Should have stuck with it earlier,
Well,
but we'll take it.
My method discussion, if it just came out,
Yeah.
we're still in the right area.
Right, but I mean, we might have got some cool looking stuff being down here earlier. There's a couple that are passing over the bay now.
Yeah. Those are north of Norfolk, though.
Yeah.
That's the stuff that was down.
That stuff that's coming is what's going to be our. Hopefully, we just bounce around looking at it.
I'm cool with ping pong balling off there.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to let stuff go for the most part. It's going to hit the bay. We can't do nothing about that. I sure ain't going into Virginia Beach and Chesapeake and Norfolk.
Oh, especially in the next 2 to 4.
Cabin Point Place,
Yeah.
Old Cabin Point Road, and turn right onto Virginia 602.
Turn right on the 602.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay.
Turn right onto Virginia 602.
We're not going to go past the radar then. It's further down. But see, I was talking about the tall pine trees.
Yeah. Yeah, that
In
reminds
a
me
quarter
of
mile,
Killer
turn
Eastern
left onto
Texas.
State Route 626.
Makes me mad.
just 3/10 of a mile. You'll be making a left on 626.
I bet you we're going around town.
Maybe.
Maybe we still won't go past Wakefield.
Maybe. There's the train track. Make a left here.
Turn left onto State Route 626.
The name of this road is Beefsteak Road.
Interesting name.
Right?
Alright, guys, so as you heard, there's a new method discussion out where severe weather threat will continue to increase across this area with a few supercells. Those will be the ones that do the tornado fun stuff today. If they can get going, stay maintained, might get ourselves one of them strong naders. Especially if the mid-level flow is increasing, right? It's getting stronger. And I'm going to go out and yell at the roar. Oh, radar is gone. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, we'll take care of that. I got it.
Okay.
I think we're being followed now.
Why? By who?
The ones we were almost up to. They probably saw the MD and were like, "Bird."
Follow them. They know something. Them trackers, man. They know something.
But you know what? Don't follow us because the storms will get scared and they'll run out. They'll make a right turn and go out in the ocean.
We'll have to go rent a boat.
Get us out here. I'll get a boat.
Okay, I'll get an airplane.
Yep, I will come get you.
I'll chase you across the Atlantic.
Right?
So you know we're in Egypt. What? How we end up here? You know what's funny too? That Brandon Payne's down here. We were working right beside him a few days ago in Texas too.
Yeah, I know, right?
The
It
heck?
is crazy some of the people that did come out for this, but they saw that big old freaking moderate. And
They're like,
it's a
it's a neener. Those. What is it with the days that say they're going to be such big days, and then they end up going, yeah,
Like falling flat on her
Yep.
face. Pretty much.
What in the heck? There was supposed to be the tornado of the year today. Nah. Got to write it back up.
Maybe.
Take your next left onto State Route 651, Logs Shop Road.
Right there?
Yeah, right.
Let's go back there.
That's what it said. Now, why does it do that? It's a half a mile still. Sometimes it tells you that 100 feet before the road. Today, this one it's 100.
At least it says
half a mile.
take your next left. So at least
Yeah.
I'm looking for a road. When I'm coming up on a road and it says take your next left, I'm thinking it's that road. No, it's the
Right.
next one.
No NATOs yet there, Noah, but we're heading to an area that they're favoring for
Turn
them right
left
now.
onto State Route
So,
651, Logs Shop Road.
what is it, log shop?
I have no idea. 651.
Oh, Lobbs, Lobbs shop road, so it probably was a name. Probably was a little store along here. Now 2 miles, you'll be making a left on the main street. What are we doing, making a circle?
Maybe. We're probably going around a town, I bet. That's what I'm betting. I bet the town slows you down. I wish I'd have known that last time I was down here. I had to go through that town like 12 times. So I literally went the whole way to Suffolk, then drove the whole way back up to where that Sheets was, and then had to come back. I was not a happy camper. Because one storm looked good, I went after that one and went, yeah. And then one behind me went, what? And it went, yeah. And I got to it. It's like,
Nice.
oh.
What is going on?
I said, Virginia must not like me too much. I still have not had like too much luck down. I don't think I've seen a tornado in Virginia yet.
Maybe we'll change that today.
I hope. You and I have been lucky, but yet again, we're not in Illinois, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what we see. We're not in Illinois,
Right?
We get tornadoes in Illinois, you and me.
We do.
Why can't we be in Illinois? I would rather chase Illinois today. And I'm sure Davis would be very happy about that.
Right?
Since that's all he's done is harass me about chasing in Illinois. He got mad at me last night. Dude, I told you you should have been chasing in Illinois. I'm like, I said, dude, it's your turn to come chase in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I can't get over there. I said, I don't care. I chased in Illinois already this year. It's your turn to come to Pennsylvania.
All right, Dee Dee. Go do good in class.
Hey, houses. Houses.
See that? No, you don't even have to leave when you catch one.
Not our luck.
You.
We got 300 miles and still can't get crap. I see a road ahead.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Although I kind of see the
At
road.
the stop sign, turn left onto West Main Street.
It's probably gonna and then probably go jog to the right somewhere. We had to have gone around a town, like you said. You're clear.
Clear. I'm trying to take it easier on the turns now, so I don't go rid of the engine because it's probably a little stressed right now. Hey, I think they tore down a house there.
I think you're right.
Wonder if that burned or something.
Industrial. Hey, we're in Waverly.
Uh-oh. It's not Wakefield, though.
We're close to Wakefield, though.
I think Wakefield's the next town down, I think.
Might be. Jack's back again.
I'm going to slow down further, brother.
What is that? Oh, he's walking over here to the building.
He was walking around that puddle.
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
probably
road.
his truck there.
Yeah. I don't care. I slowed down for moved over for him so he can keep walking. I don't want to get him wet.
Didn't want to sploosh him.
Sploosh. Even though I know people will sploosh me.
Right?
you think about today so far?
Yeah, right?
It's not living up to what it was supposed to be. Good.
Nah, not even. I mean, I was expecting at least even like big squall lines and stuff.
It's all broken and messy, and I think we're still in the best.
Turn right.
Next light.
Yeah, half mile.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
US 460 East.
Okay. Yeah, definitely mid. There's been a lot of tornado warnings, but I think the moderate risk is no bueno. I think the high risk, or high risk, the enhanced risk would have been fine today.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't even been much, there hasn't been much in the moderate risk. It's been down further south in South Carolina, North Carolina, and then up into Pennsylvania that's not in the moderate risk.
The best chicken in town and the rescue squad. Because when you eat too much of that chicken, you'll need that rescue squad for all the MIs that you're going to, all the heart attacks you're going to have.
I see it sitting over
Yeah.
at the fire station.
Primus. Not the Primus Island. It's spelled U.
Oh my.
Yeah, don't stop on these.
Well, not even that.
At the
But
light,
coming.
turn right
Yep,
onto
I
US
see him
460 East, South County
we get to go
Drive.
see him. Because we're going that way. Yeah, like it still brought you into town. What?
Yeah, what, was there something that we really were trying to miss?
Yeah, Wakefield's down a little further still. Yeah, there's your dot, just straight west of us. So yeah, it literally made us go out and do a square.
Like a really big one.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
That does not make any sense at all. I feel like we wasted time on that one.
Yep. Ooh. That stuff down there in North Carolina is now starting to look a little bit messy. You may want to look at the radar. Well, maybe that first one's not too bad, but
Yeah, it's not warned or anything, but it's still got this little bit of a shake to it.
hopefully it gets in.
It all meld into one big giant supercell,
I hope. I'll pray.
right? That just hits freaking farm fields down
Puts down a mega wedge right in the middle of the field. And I'm like, we're the only ones here.
there. Mega wedge.
That would be funny. And let's take a look and see who's on this tornado. The PA Storm Trackers.
The storm wasn't scared of it.
You think we will get a tornado today, tomorrow? It's possible today. Tomorrow, no. Nope, the threat moves out tomorrow.
Yeah.
This should be, actually, the line should be moving off the East Coast probably a little after dark.
I'm kind of hoping to sit on my butt tomorrow and do nothing. Papa is still fried from the trip, and
I have to go do my work stuff in the morning, but if that doesn't
what
take
time you have to be there?
9.
Yeah, you got. Hopefully that goes well.
If I get that done, then that's it for today, and then I just gotta wait for 2 weeks and go.
Michael says it's been cloudy all day in Virginia Beach. Didn't you guys get a little bit of breaks in earlier today? I thought. I mean, a little cloudy, but with some breaks in it, enough to bring the temps up a little. We're up to 68.
68. It's getting close. Oh, I see a train coming. He's flashing his light. Oh, you really want school tomorrow? Unfortunately, there's no storm threat tomorrow. Yeah, it moves off the shore probably after dark tonight.
Yep. We'll be westbound and down for sure when this moves off.
Papa might be driving at that point.
That's fine. I will get us home.
Get you some coffee and be able to chill.
That is a passenger train.
That is Amtrak.
That is.
Hi, Amtrak.
I wonder which one that is.
I don't know.
Where's Jonathan when we need him?
Yeah, where's John Rind at? That's why he was flashing his lights, because there was a crossing back there.
Yep.
Where's my train peeps at? Where's that Amtrak coming from? That's got to be coming from over by like Norfolk area. It has to be.
Yeah. And I went to Richmond, I would assume.
Yeah, probably to Richmond, and it probably turn and burn for like
probably
DC.
probably up to DC. Yeah, that's probably the main line, like from Florida up.
It might be. It might be. I feel like it does come up like the eastern side of North Carolina.
Yeah, they do. That's my great aunt used to ride. They had the auto train they could car on, and then they rode that to and from every year where they had their lake house up there, Yock, the Yock Lake. But they had a winter home in Florida.
I still always want to ride a train. Never got to do it yet. I think that'd be something fun.
We said about trying to do it to somewhere.
To like DC or something.
Yeah.
For a weekend.
Yeah, we could try to maybe. We'll try to do that sometime.
I think that'd be a cool experience.
That's how Gordy got back to Canada. Well, Michael designed circuits for railway cars. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Minimal sun in Virginia Beach today. Zistera. Is that how you say it? Zistera. I like that name. Look how fast the clouds are still moving. They are still screaming. What are we going to do with this guy? I think we got to blast through this guy. Might have to pick a different town.
We have to go down to North Carolina. We'll do it.
I think we're all right now.
And it's not that much further.
We do have the Great Dismal Swamp here to go around, though.
Not the Great Dismal Swamp. I think that was last time I had problems.
Maybe Chesapeake. Chesapeake's what I have in. That might actually be where we need to end up. Still got an hour.
Oh, I heard the D-Train. The Amtrak, something like DC or something, because they picked people up right in Greensburg and Connellsville, right around us. So, oh, did you sign me up for Best Western Business Advantage program?
Yeah.
Okay, I got the emails.
Yeah, I did. I think it was just me and you, because we're the only ones that book rooms.
Well, you do it for me, but
right. But that way you'd be able to do it yourself and still under the same account.
Okay. It says this storm's going to be in, you said an hour till we still get to Chesapeake. We're going to be getting it right before it gets there.
Yeah, right.
308 it's saying to be on the north side of Chesapeake.
Yeah, well, we have to blast through. Blast through.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I need to do. Well, it doesn't look like Brandon's coming after this. He's stopped foot. Looks like Motley's coming this way though a little bit.
GPS does say there's a camera in Wakefield,
which we're coming up on. Here's the airport here. Actually, the National Weather Service should be. Was it right back here?
I wasn't even paying attention.
I think we passed it already.
Let's see.
I think it was right back here. Yep, it was. It was right before the airport. Hi, Harry. How you doing, buddy? And I think the radar dish is right with it.
Yeah, because we're like right almost in the middle of the radar.
Yeah, so it was back here, right before the airport. I can't believe we were already this far into Wakefield. Right now, guys, we're about right in the middle of the meso discussion here. It does go from like Richmond and Petersburg all the way to the East Coast, basically. There's still some cells that they're still trying so hard to do something. sheriff. I bet you was sitting right there in the middle.
And that camera's right up here too, supposedly.
I see it on the pole right there.
Yep.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Got them on both sides.
Yep. Guess we're staying straight, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 26 miles. So you turn again.
Oh, don't walk out in front of me there, Bruce. Bro's gonna have a hard time crossing the street with all these trucks coming.
Oh, the storm's trying to do something.
Sploosh. Hey, service may get a little sketch through here, guys. I do apologize. Y'all can still even hear us. Chat's definitely quieted down a little bit, though.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You said the keyword.
Well, you say it all the time, Aaron, so don't yell at me. It's your fault. I blame you.
Adam Stream.
Hiking dude says goes to the landscaping store with the rocks. I got a rock. Rocks are cool if you find really cool looking ones, right? You know what you have to do tomorrow, Papa? When I come home from my thing, we're gonna take a ride up and look at that fire.
Looking. There was another one, like small, but could do a real quick look at it.
Yeah, I didn't go on that, so you'll have to ask someone else where that one was.
Yeah, not today, Satan.
Screw off, spam risk. Screw off. Is love's a bad word? Let's see. No, we love loves.
We do.
Aaron swore too.
Uh-oh.
He said the W word.
Not good.
Aaron. I see you being mischievous.
What are you doing down here, Storm? A little bit of rotation down there, just not speedy.
We're going to get to it, it's going to go wah.
Wah, wah.
PA storm trackers are nearby. It senses us. It's going.
It's
I'm gonna hold my breath. Hold its breath.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, what's that place? It stinks.
I don't know what it is. I see all kinds of gravel and stuff.
I don't know.
guys, sorry we're taking us a little while, but we're getting down here to these cells. They look a little better. This one's actually got a really nice inflow notch in it.
If you guys have any questions or anything, ask away now.
Yeah, right.
We're here chilling now. Aaron's launching tons of snowballs towards CG. There's Jay Twist, just down his way about a week ago.
Yep.
It would have been a week.
Actually, we came right through your town, Jay Twist.
That would have been
Saturday when we come through.
Yeah, Saturday. Yep. Because Monday we were chasing wildfires.
Yep.
That would have
Sunday we were too.
As I said, Monday was Tampa Day.
Yep.
That's crazy.
The fours.
Yep. That's crazy. That was a week ago. We were in Texas. Now we're in
chasing a 7,000 acre wildfire
in nice, warm, dry conditions. Yeah. So nice out there. Now we're chasing in miserable, freaking crappy rain in Virginia.
Yeah,
what?
And it's gonna be like bleh, really bleh, later tonight. We may have to contend with snow on the way.
It's gonna be.
So guys, we'll probably end up having to stop the stream. Maybe even, I don't even know if we'll be done chasing these storms yet, but we'll start another one. I'll definitely be doing a ride and chat or driving and vibing towards home tonight. Maybe while Josh is napping.
If I'm awake, do a little early on. I know Papa likes driving.
I'll tell you what, though, this being over here today ain't been bad. Although I'm starting to get tired again. Like, I can take a nap for sure, just while we're like getting our way down here.
Yeah, I don't care.
Nah. Aw, Aaron's plotting mischief.
Uh-oh, Aaron.
Aaron, I have to slap you with the ruler.
Get him. Aaron, I have tumbleweeds with your name on them. Ottoman Empire.
Caleb.
That's right, Caleb.
Hello, Caleb. It's been a little while since I remember seeing you.
Oh, they must want me to really slow down up here. They have a sign that's flashing.
45.
In Ivor. Or Ivor. Ivor. I don't know.
Yeah, how do you pronounce that one? Ivor, Igor, Ivor.
Ivor would be I-V-A-R.
Yeah.
I think it's Ivor.
Welcome to the town of Ivor. Or Ivor.
Or I don't know. I'm sure someone will correct me later on it. So it's going to be like Igor. That's
probably like Yavor. Rescue Squad.
He did take a nap earlier. There it is right there.
It's Volunteer Rescue Squad. You people are insane.
But you know what? I bet you they're not busy down here.
Probably not. How much can happen in Ivor?
Yeah. Look, it's such a happening town, though.
It is.
Look at this town.
But these are the towns I love.
Oh, yeah.
I'd probably actually really enjoy being an EMS. I don't know if I'd enjoy it enough to do it for free, but that's 35 years of doing it.
Yeah.
When it started, I'd have did it for free. I used to, actually. Now I think about it, okay, I can't badmouth nobody, because I used to do it. We used to, because mutual aid was, what do you call it? It was, yeah, both. They had volunteers. So when you were off shift, you could volunteer too. And we used to. We used to, like, we worked a daylight transfer shift. We'd volunteer to do emergencies in the evenings and stuff. So I shouldn't say I wouldn't do it, because I did.
Yeah, I'll be back out that way, Jay Twist, end of April, beginning of May. I don't know if I'll be right around your house. I'd love to stay in Texas again, but you never know. We'll be in touch if I come through your area. Oh, you were in the middle of the Beggs tornado.
I was wondering. I mean, that's right. That is home.
We were sitting in Kansas. Nothing happened.
I heard you had, 2 people got killed in Beggs? Mama's offering free stuff.
Free?
Mama, don't be giving away free stuff and free subs and free likes.
Free subs? What? Food?
Yeah.
Food. Oh, hey, I probably should charge my phone. You know what? Give me this charger there.
I can get you. I probably can get you something.
I mean, I have my cord, but you have all the USB-C stuff filled anyway, so
I got this one. It's mine.
Okay, right there.
You want to put it there?
Might as well.
Okay, I didn't know you wanted to watch it.
No. You have the maps up.
I do.
That's good.
I got maps and radar.
What is this crap over here?
The back end of the storm. The back side of the...
Oh.
Yep. This would be back, like the back side of the anvil.
So you're telling me we better pick it up on speed a little bit?
Probably. Okay. You have been kind of like driving Miss Daisy here.
Well, the speed limit's only been 45 to 50.
Seriously?
I'm dead serious.
Hey, Virginia, take some lessons from Texas here. Come on. This is definitely a 65 road at a minimum.
Oh, absolutely.
This is a 75 road for sure in Texas.
Oh, Noah just got a tornado alert in North Carolina.
Uh-oh.
On any of our storms we're on.
What?
What's that?
That's a special marine warning for an offshore. Ooh, I wonder if that has a spoot with it.
Spoot?
That's way down there. That's coming like towards Ocracoke and Hatteras.
Wow.
A little far for us there.
Wow.
Yeah. I have to admit I have been slacking a little here. There it is. I like the stuff that's coming though. Like,
what was I going to say now? Oh, yeah, last time I chased down here, people were telling me, like, watch your speed. Speed traps all through here. Oh, yeah. They said the sheriffs love sitting along here, even the state police. Well, I won't be with Graham B, J-Twist. It won't be Graham B with me this time. I got Bill Millington and Nick Wilkes will be with me. Graham B is sitting this chasecation out.
just an FYI, we're going to be going right through the storm. Which is fine by me.
Is it warned or anything?
It is not currently, but I would be surprised if it doesn't get
Hey,
attention.
National Weather Service Wakefield, wake up.
Now the one behind it is.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, NWS Wakefield, wake up. You need to start putting some warnings out on these storms. I don't care if they're not warned, if they look good or not. Put out a warning. Just do it. So it's going to do the roar.
CG, you'll have to send me that what you're putting out about the shelters, and I can make a command for that. I thought I did have something though. Or do I have something for shelters?
I don't think you do.
I have something, but I don't think it's the same thing as that.
No, I don't think you do. I don't ever remember them using it. That's something I think he would use a lot.
CG is on it.
Always.
Aaron's just up to mischievousness.
Michael says, 100% can't confirm the police have nothing better to do than get petty speeding tickets. I thought someone told me when I was down here last time chasing on this stretch road that these cops like to hide along here and pull people over for like, you literally do 5 mile an hour like over.
You gotta probably keep it at like 4. Like, you can go 49. You'll be all right. We came all through here.
Yeah.
This is the. I do
Actually, you
remember
said this is
now.
45 from the board. I am puttering.
Yeah, it was 45.
Okay.
So you're one of them people I'd be like, use your cruise control.
Yeah, but then my luck, someone will pull up right in front of me.
55. We have been like driving Miss Daisy, but maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason. And now we just came to the realization we're gonna get there right on time.
Yep.
That
Get
happened
there and
to
it's
Mom
going
and
to boom, tornado warning.
That happened to Mom and I in Arkansas, that one storm.
Yeah.
Yep, we were on the west side of the Mississippi trying to get south to get across in Greenville. We come down behind that one storm, and what a view, because it was all, backlit on the front side of the storm, and coming up behind it, you could see the base, and there was an awesome wall cloud with a funnel. It was like, yes.
Michael said fair. Let's all be reasonable. 52 and a 45 is not a public safety issue. Agreed.
Right. Agreed.
Hey, I see a storm on the left.
I do too. That actually is its own little cell there.
Oh,
Got a nice little base on it.
a little elevated.
Yeah, but not horribly.
No.
With the dew points and stuff here, that can go to the surface base real quick.
Yep. Yeah, especially mid-60s. Mid-60s are good.
I don't see any rotation at all.
It kind of looks messy.
There is a little baby rotation down here in Suffolk.
Uh-oh.
And then the big guy's coming up south of Suffolk now.
I'm on big guy.
We're going to have to go right through the middle of it, so it'll be a little bit of action.
Everybody get ready to get
It's
to
not
max.
warned or anything still, but it's still one of the strongest looking cells out there.
Hey, where's Top Fan at? Where's Top of the at?
Top of
Who
the
all day said, there's been tornado warnings and there has been no breaks. How long we went without a tornado warning?
Right.
Pretty good while. So where is he at? Hey, Baxton Wolf, welcome in. Are we under the
I like
sub,
that.
Michael?
My cruise
Or Matt.
controls like the forecast models. Doesn't work.
Fair, valid point. Ooh, that does kind of have a little bit of a look to it. If it could get a little more organized. See, you can find your fields out here, but the problem's going to be is there is still a lot of trees.
Yeah, there is.
Because at this point, you're getting closer to the ocean, too.
Yeah.
A lot more moisture in the areas out here.
I feel like North Carolina has more farm fields.
In some areas, I think they do.
I just remember when we would go down, it wouldn't be far after the border on 95 that we would turn, remember, to go our back way over to the Outer Banks. And I remember there being like long stretches of like miles of field.
Yeah. That's probably where SRM is sitting.
Baby, why you bugging? I like our trajectory right now. This might work out almost darn perfect.
I'm slowly trying to creep up here, almost 70. Wish that was a speed limit.
Yeah, right.
I'm going 5 over right now, and I feel like I am puttering still. Like a road like this in Texas would be 70.
Yeah.
Easily. Not 55.
Yeah.
PA, this would be 35.
Right.
They're so conservative on their speed limits, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like this one, a 55, 65 is definitely not bad either.
Probably the only reason they won't go 65 is there's still a lot of driveways.
Well, yeah, look at Pennsylvania, like between Mount Pleasant and Scottsdale exits. Yeah, there's literally one side road doesn't have. I mean, it's still a divided highway you can't go across, and it's still 55 just because of that one road that comes into the side.
Well, they are upping speed limits in some areas. Mount Nebo Road went from 35 to 45, so.
Wow.
You didn't see that? Mount Nebo Road's now 45 mile an hour. Jeez. I was like, good. Only go 50, nobody can yell at me.
Right. Hi, Mel. Oh, she's talking to the other Christopher.
Nah. She calls you Papa B.
I know.
Here we go.
Ooh, stop ahead.
And slowing down for town. Welcome to Windsor.
That's right, this was the original target town. So we're already here. We still gonna go a little further east.
Baxton says later in the day you can go like 60 to 70 down 460. Not a lot of state out there. A few sheriffs town to town.
Gotcha.
I would be my luck though. I'd go 60 to 70 and I'd come down through a dip and there'd be one side road and that's where that sheriff be sitting.
Find the one.
The one sheriff watching the whole road. From end to end, I'd find him.
Yep.
And he'd pull me over and go, what are you doing? Why are you going so fast? Storm chasing. Well, then they'd make you wait.
8 miles, you'll be turning on to 58 east.
58 East. Got it.
I'm pretty sure if I remember, 58 is the one that runs into the Outer Banks. Does that sound correct to you?
Or is that 158?
Might be 158.
I think it's 158. 58 might go down that far.
58 might go to Elizabeth City.
Maybe.
And then 158 cuts off.
I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. Now Mel says hi, Josh.
There was a camera in this town somewhere too, probably in the school zone.
That's what I would bet. That's where they think.
Shenzhen Chinese restaurant. Look, regular is only 0.9 cents. That place is awesome.
I'm going there.
You fill up for like
actually
15 cents.
It's still even cheaper here though. $3.49 a gallon.
Craziness. Probably cheaper in North Carolina too. Probably. Maybe we'll have to go get some.
Sneak across the border. Hello. There's a popo right there.
Rodeo.
Emergency signal out for the volunteer rescue squad.
Man, you guys are crazy.
They got all, and every town too. So you know these towns are not that busy when every town's got one.
Yeah, right. They all had like decent, like 2-3 trucks.
Yep. This is where Virginia needs to definitely make sure they're supporting them.
Yep.
Because they're remaining to be volunteer. And their trucks were all in station. They're not out running transfers. They're sitting in station, relaxing, waiting for a call. Probably their call is probably a wreck on the road.
Yeah.
Or grandma fell off the toilet.
Yeah.
Or grandpa rolled out of bed. One of the three. Yep, there's a volunteer fire station.
I see clouds of rain.
That's I'm hoping Baxton. I'm hoping there's some storms, you know, even around 5-ish. That line should be moving through about that time.
Yep. Where are you from, Baxton? What area are you going to be chasing in? We're going to try to do offshore chasing. We're going to load Josh's ride up on a ferry and go after it. Oh, wait, no, that's right. My maps avoids ferries.
I'm just gonna call our manager and tell him to bring his plane down and land back there at Wakefield. Hey, land your plane at Wakefield. We'll meet you there. Let's go chase it.
Right.
A little funky dingly right there.
I was just like, look at those clouds. I like them. I like them a lot.
Hey, dude, can't park there. There's a lane.
Right. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Came off that. What did I do with the cup? No. I'm gonna try to put them in. Where did I put my snacks? I put my snacks in the door.
Really getting bad here in Western Maryland? What do you mean? I think your storm threat's done for the day.
Or is it snow?
That could be snow.
I ain't looking forward to that. We're at 70 degrees almost here, and we're going to have to turn around and drive into snow. But, oh, watch that. A little ponding action there.
Yeah, right on the edge of the road.
Right.
I was kind of hugging at I see it's laying right there. That's why they got a lot of coastal flooding here. Alright, you can go ahead. Go ahead, that's fine. Come on, I backed off for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to get pretty heavy here in a little bit. And we're coming right into some,
Yeah, B2B, it was kind of a dud. You're right. Absolutely was a dud. But we're going to try to find something for you. We're going to get on one of the only decent storms of the whole day, so. Shannon, I think your threat's pretty much going to be about over for the day. I think it already went through Harrisburg, so I think you were done. Let's probably want to check out real quick. What are you looking for?
Just like well, it didn't seem like it was centering.
What, the camera?
Yeah, the map.
Oh, the map. Oh.
It kept drifting off. I don't know if it was doing that on the actual radar on the thing or not, but it shouldn't be actually.
Want to check PA real quick?
What am I checking? Just what's going on up yonder?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the Harrisburg Carlisle area.
So the very back of any precipitation right now looks like it is probably like
Back near home.
Oh, there's snow and that's coming now out of Ohio. But any like lines of anything and heavier stuff is kind of like it's not like State College down Hagerstown to Leesburg. That's the end of it though. Up to a heavy bout of stuff right now.
But nothing looks like it's warned.
There's one south down in Maryland, north of Baltimore, coming up into like the Lancaster area. It's the only one that's warned.
Yeah. So there you go. There's your report for Harrisburg. Aaron says it's 38 degrees in southwestern PA.
I don't feel like anything really major happening up that way. It's just going to be pretty rainy, I think.
I think your threat's done up in PA. I mean, you're going to have
at least
rain,
that part.
Like the tornadic part, I think, is over.
Yeah, I think so.
What's going on over there?
I know, right? Lots of scud.
A lot of low levels right here.
Yeah.
What do we got going on? Dylan's heading home. Be right back soon.
Be safe, Dylan.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Cujo says 51 here in Western Maryland. Said it was getting windy there. So you're probably getting the cold front coming through then.
Yeah.
It's getting windy and it's still in the 50s. Your cold front's coming through. So once that cold front passes and you drop into the 40s and 30s, your weather's done.
Yep.
It is done.
This is convecting right over top of us here.
Oh.
Its own little cell. That's what that's all about over here.
Okay.
Maybe that's for the camera. Yeah, so there's a camera.
I see it up here on the pole. Oh. Pool zone is 45.
Oh, jeez. Craziness.
I slow down because I think I hear you say, oh, there's a camera. Well, obviously they don't care, so. Thank you, Jerry, for subscribing. Welcome to the Tracker family. Pool zone's 45, but it dropped to 45 right up here. Like I said, behind this is, I mean, obviously not down south. It's just going to get cold, but up around like PA and Maryland and all that, and even here in a little bit northern Virginia, they're talking snow tonight. So, unfortunately, winter shows its ugly face once more.
Right?
The cameras watching this intersection. Papa's being bad.
Ooh, this is fun over here.
Papa B's doing a dram bee. Pretty. Should I try to pull over and watch it? Or do you still want me to go try to blast east through this?
Yeah,
mess?
keep blasting. There's definitely, so there's a couple of areas. The one area rotation, we might come right up behind. And then there's one south of here, too. Nothing major, but...
Well, if I get back out in the open where it gets back up to the power, I'll put the cruise control back on. So, did you see lightning? Okay, there's no lightning.
Maybe.
There's a good chance of that.
Another camera. Ooh, this is a sneaky one. Or that is a sneak, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's 35, so sneaky. Just bump down to 40. I don't want a ticket going to the school zone.
They love their cameras.
They do. Peoria and Virginia Beach.
Yeah, 0.9 miles. We're making a right on 58 east.
Okie dokie, smoky pokey.
That should take us. We're going around the Great Dismal Swamp here now. We will be. I always loved that name. Sounds spooky.
Spooky, quite spooky. Just a little spooky, spooky, spooky.
In half a mile,
They're getting
use the right
copyrighted.
lane to take the US 58 East, US 460
Probably.
eastbound to Virginia 10 West. to New
That sound is
Orleans.
mine. I own that sound. Copyright.
I own those plaques.
Copyright.
Millers.
Alright, you said 58 East,
58
right?
east.
Half a mile still. Or a fifth of a mile. That's a weird one. A fifth of a mile.
Yeah. This one right here, I think. This ramp.
West? That's
Oh,
west.
no, that is west. Ah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
All confuzzled.
It said 415 feet.
It's under the bridge there.
Now it says 300 feet. And
There
more
is
lightning.
Uh-oh.
More lightning.
Oh.
Use the right lane to take the US 58 East
You're a
ramp.
big noodle.
That's right, I don't got magnets on. I can hit it all I want.
Continue on US 13 North for 11 miles.
11 miles? Probably right.
North?
Huh?
I guess it technically is barely north of Eagle Street. You go around the Great Dismal Swamp.
Oh. Look at these big old trees. I bet you know where that truck in front of us is going. Going to Norfolk for the cargo ships.
Yeah.
There's a cargo.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It's only 60 on here? What? Yeah, there's a highway. And it's only 60. What the bull?
Come on, weather, do the roar.
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 I said do it. Now.
Stuff south of here is still warm.
That'll be our last hurrah there.
Probably.
No, yet again, I keep thinking it's like 5, 6 o'clock. It's only 3. We have like 4 hours of daylight, 5 hours of daylight
Right.
left, technically. We've got a long way to go to this stuff to keep doing the thing.
Do the roar.
Do it. Roar!
Not you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm roaring it in. So it doesn't roar back.
Hey, Ben. Ben said pretty wild to see storm chasers in my neck of the woods. I'm about 15 minutes from you.
Awesome.
Funny story, Ben. If you literally go back on our channel to our very first live stream, it was in this neck of the woods.
Somewhere.
I can't remember. It was 122? 22?
23.
23?
Spring of 23 because then we went out on our vacation.
Mama said you sounded like Mr. Krabs. We're glad to be in your neck of the woods, though, Ben. Thanks for joining us.
Yes,
Appreciate you.
absolutely.
Yes, yeah, but our very first live stream was a chase down in this area, and we tried. We were down on the bay, down on the James River, out in the the coastal plains down there south of Mississippi. Kind of where we're going to end up here today, I think. We were everywhere in this area.
I think Debbie's even doing the roar with me. Good. I'm glad someone is. Yeah, that's a little bit of ponding there.
A little bit.
I should have the truck behind me go through it first.
Right? All this stuff coming up, like, it's a big mess, but it's all worn. So, hey, we'll go with it.
Until it gets unworn.
Yeah, because it's coming at us.
Yep.
And it's afraid of us. There's them.
How's them storms up north of Richmond too looking?
That's a neat one of those deals for us weather enthusiasts. You don't want a bus, but you do, but you don't. Yep, you're right. We don't want to see any damage or anything happen to people.
But we want something pretty.
Yeah.
We drove, all the way from southwestern Pennsylvania down here in a day. It's not like we drove down last night, stayed the night. We drove down, we left at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, and I actually have been up now for...
Yeah, you got like an hour and a half of sleep.
Yeah, you're right. I got a nap on the way down, I can't lie. But I worked all day last night too, so...
He's all wired now, though.
Yeah.
How are those storms up north of Richmond doing now?
I'm all amped up on mountain. There are no storms north of Richmond now.
Ah!
Yep, they're completely gone.
Wow, they collapsed.
Yeah.
So that wasn't the front end.
No, I don't think. These ones down here are still the ones doing something, so got a lot to go too. Tornado warning just our southeast.
Really?
Yep. Down by Elizabeth City. We got a warning.
And unfortunately we're in the rain. I can't do much.
No, do what you can. That's all you can do. All you can do.
We're on our way though. Not for here though, so Papa can't get too excited. Don't get everybody too woken up. They'll think we're in it. We're not in it.
Yeah, take your time. Do it safely.
Debbie asked if Papa B get Josh in this chasing or the other way around. Papa B got me into it.
Yeah, Mama and I actually did chasing since we met. We both had a love for weather and stuff, and kind of hobby chased forever. But Josh actually was the inspiration to make the team and everything. After we all saw 3 tornadoes in North Dakota back in 2021, Josh was like, we're making a team and we're going to start doing this. I was like, okay.
Ah, crap. Well, there went our freaking going quick.
No, don't. Take your time. Ain't nothing more we can do about it. We're in the right area now. Make sure I am taking us to the right place here.
Where is our ultimate destination? Somewhere down near Suffolk to Elizabeth City area. Somewhere in that area. The very southeastern corner of Virginia and the northeast corner of North Carolina. Somewhere in that area. It's kind of the general area we want to be. They've put out a meso discussion over the next couple hours. The storm threat's going to increase in this area. That hasn't been really tapped into much down here, but
yeah. Now the problem we are going to run into down here is we don't have a lot of wiggle room. We're going to have to be careful because there aren't.
I will chase it right to the freaking ocean.
Well, not just that, but the problem too is that there's so many little inlets and rivers and stuff that you can get jammed up on a peninsula or something real quick and easy.
So we just put towns in, go where we can.
Yeah, I'm just saying we got to be a little careful. That's all. Make sure we have a good escape route from where we're going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make sure we don't go get on a peninsula and then oh crap, it turned on us and we can't go anywhere. I mean, I don't
ride it out.
As it's going right now, I sure don't see anything doing anything major.
No, it's not doing what they expected earlier.
No.
They brought down the 15%. They took it away.
So let's take a look at that warning and let everybody know what it's doing here, guys. No idea what it's doing.
A lot of fields near the Ball of Hack area. It's off of 168. I think that's kind of where we are kind of aiming for is those farm fields and stuff.
Yeah, I put Moyock in as a destination, which is dead smack in the middle of the warning. Well, the warning coming towards us. But anyhow, so actually Elizabeth City is dead smack in the middle, and oh wow, we do have a nice couplet actually, a decent couplet. It's not super strong, but let's take a look at let's check the CC here. There's a little bit of a return on the CC. It might be picking up something. So guys, in North Carolina, Woodville, Elizabeth City, Camden. Be in your safe places. This looks like it might be legit. And we're closing in on that area. Broadened out a little bit, but it still has a little bit of a CC with it. Yeah, Elizabeth City is definitely the big one that has to really be worried. .1 miles you're going to be turning. I think it's just a split. You're going to be going 13 north.
13 north?
Yeah, so you want to be in the right lanes in 2 miles. So
I think we found the rain.
oh yeah, no, it definitely had a nice couplet before they warned it. With a little bit of a CC drop too.
Nope, Pauline, you're right. It has not been, but still got to chase it. As chase as you chase anything, because that risk is still there.
Yeah, Woodville's got to be you're first on the list to be. You need to be in your safe spot now. There is a bit of a CC drop with this, so this is a tornado on the ground.
And that's Woodville, North Carolina.
Woodville, North Carolina, Elizabeth City, North Carolina, Camden, North Carolina. You all need to be in your safe places right now. Woodville first.
We're hitting a lot of traffic now.
Yeah, well,
everybody's driving super close to the rain.
Unfortunately, we are getting into a little, like Chesapeake's kind of a little bit bigger area that we're going to have to deal with. You know what? We're coming up to the interchange with 64.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably going to put us on 64 to go over, then to go down.
Is that what it's doing?
Probably.
1 mile?
1 mile to 13 north, yeah. Shoot. Which I think you have to go because of the swamp.
Well, yeah, right. But, like, I'm, like, stuck between all these cars now.
13 north in
I'm not seeing a 13.
half mile. It's just saying you're just bearing to the right. So it may be you basically stay on
back off a little bit.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the US 13 north ramp to I-264 east I-64.
Look at a ponding on the left side over there. Cars blowing water up over the guardrail.
Where is your easy pass at?
Right here.
Okay, so it's somewhere that I think we might hit a pole. I just want to be sure.
Yeah, no, it should be fine there.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the US 13 north ramp. Continue for 1 mile.
All right, it's broadened out a little bit, but
Could wrap back up, so just be wary.
it's still showing a minor CC drop. So it wasn't anything like major, like lofting huge debris up in the air, but it definitely picked up something and put it in the air. So. Yeah, 664 south is you'll be merging onto here in 0.4 of a mile. Yeah, 664 south. It might be picking back up. It's going to go just east of Woodville right now, it looks like. Heading straight for Elizabeth City, though.
In 600 feet, merge onto I-664 South.
Oh, boy.
Continue on I-664 South for half a mile.
Of course, it's right at the beginning of rush hour, too. It's 3 o'clock. But we'll just skirt the corner of
In
town
half a
here.
mile,
And
use the right 2 lanes to take exit 15B for I-64
Okay.
toward Chesapeake.
Okay, I'll just stay here then.
Yeah.
I'll just stay
Yep.
put. Because
Yeah.
everybody started getting over, and I'm like, if I got to get over in the left lane, I'm screwed. So,
yeah, I don't think you'll be with us long. Chesapeake, Virginia.
oh my, look at the ponding on the road.
Yeah, crazy.
A lot of ponding. It rained here really heavy. If anybody travels this area, be very wary of ponding.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 15B.
Cars are throwing around a lot of water right now. Especially in the far left lane, I'm seeing cars really hitting puddles.
You can take the express lanes if you'd like to.
How far are we going to be on this?
Where do the express lanes take you to? We're on it a while. Yeah, we're on it the whole way over to 116. So you can probably take the express lane though. It's saying 7 miles to 168 south. Signs to say Outer Banks or something.
I saw some way back, but nothing here.
I wish it would tell you where the express lane takes you to. It's saying in 7 miles we need to get off to the right though. So.
I think we'll have time to get the express lanes. Usually they have like a 4 or 5 mile increments of breaks.
Yeah.
So. Really, dude? I have a car that's riding like on the berm behind me.
I see him.
Where do you think you're gonna go, dude? Where do you think you're gonna go?
Yeah, right.
You're that much of a hurry, you can go somewhere else.
Right. Express lane doesn't mean drive like an idiot.
Nope. You can flash your lights at me all you want. I am not getting out of your way. You can.
Yeah, like you're in a single lane. It's an HOV lane. Yep. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go up to the car in front of me and do the same thing to him?
Right. We're just going the speed of traffic right now there, brother.
Actually, I'm going over the speed limit so he can bite right off.
Don't people like that just make you crazy?
Oh. Especially when they get up behind you, cut in the berm, and then start flashing.
Well, yeah, and you're in bad conditions. This isn't even like a dry road or something. Like,
just because you want to drive like a, you know what?
Right.
The accident said locals. Yeah, pretty much. Not all your locals down here are bad drivers. A lot of you are good. But like, it's not like I'm like puttering. I'm going 10 above the speed limit right now, and he backed off now. Realize that I'm not puttering.
Your route avoids a road closure in 3 miles.
I've just changed our destination a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I don't want to do that though.
Well, yeah. How close is that warning off to the shore? You know. There he goes again. I'm gonna ride the berm.
So we're...
Yeah, ride the berm, bud. Ride the berm.
In half a mile, take exit 296 for US 17. This is south toward US 17 north Portsmouth.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll keep going where we were planning to go.
Road gets close to me one more time though, and freaking flashes his lights. I'm brake checking him. going.
Yeah, like what, dude? There's literally 20 cars in front of us.
I'm going 20. I'm going 10, almost 15 over the speed limit.
Don't even worry about them. Ignore them at this point.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you're the only car in his way. Because if you were, I'd be like, go ahead and get out of his way.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
but
the way he's driving,
what's he gonna do? Just shove every person out of his way?
I'm waiting for him to come up and like just pit maneuver me into the Jersey barrier. The way he keeps doing things.
It'd be the last thing he ever did.
He backed off again, but that was because I was starting.
All right, let me get back to this tornado.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, it's a tornado on the ground coming past Woodville right now. Still heading for Elizabeth City.
No, dude, you want to pass me?
Crash somewhere up ahead.
Right lane block, not my problem.
You're good now.
All right, dude. I'm speeding up as best as I can, bro. Like I'm trying here. Okay. Like,
right. 3.3 miles. It's telling us we need to get off though. So hopefully we can
go. You want to pass me? Go. Because you're already riding down the berm, broski.
He'll just cause a massive accident if he does that. 'Cause he's gonna find one of them big puddles. And
yep.
68 at Powder Bay. That's what you want for now.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
I wonder if it's gonna give us the option up here.
Find out.
Yeah, you would think before it gets to that major split. Oh, right here it ends, I think. No, maybe not. There comes a sign on over our lanes, though.
Express exit 292 to 286. That's 1 mile.
Yep, that's what you want.
All right, I'll be looking for it. Probably as soon as we get over this bridge. Sorry, guys, I'm not able to watch here. Just
we'll get you back
traffic.
with chat because I'm trying to help Josh too.
He's getting me a location. Plus, we're dealing with like really stupid drivers right now.
Right lane to take the exit toward Virginia 168 South.
How far is that exit?
Half mile.
Ooh. It's right where the freaking thing.
No, 1.5 miles.
Okay.
Once you exit, you'll have a mile to get over.
Okay. There, Poe, you want to pass me? There you go. A big wide open berm. Have fun.
You have 2 seconds, just a second to look to your left. Check out the cloud formation over there.
That's pretty wild there.
Here's your exit.
I see it.
Watch your car over here. He's letting you in now.
Is he letting me in? All right, thank you, brother.
And then if you can keep going one more lane.
There he goes. 100 miles an hour. Haha, I'm so cool.
Yeah, and to drive 100 yards and then slam on his brakes.
Yep.
And ride behind somebody else at the same speed. 0.7 of a mile. Exit.
Yep, there he is. He's just zigzagging into that traffic. Those are the people who just want to freaking spin out and then laugh at them.
Virginia 168 South.
Right here.
Not this one.
168
the next
South.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. I think this is where I did get off. Or something. I did something here with this one. I don't remember what, but I did something.
This is where we chased the top of our first video too, and it's kind of where we ended our chase.
So this one here.
Yep. 168 South, yes.
Use the right lane to take the exit toward Virginia 168 South. Then immediately take a slight right onto the Virginia 168 South ramp to Outer Banks. Slight right onto the Virginia
I see hot matters up
168
there
South
ahead.
ramp.
Is it for our guy?
Right.
Sorry, guys. People like that were just driving nuts. Because it's like, I know I'm doing what I can do, and all he has to do is get up beside me and then try to push over, and then hits me into the Jersey barrier, and I'm done.
Yep.
And then he can just keep on going all he wants. There's some dark clouds to your right there.
Yep.
Hey, look, the roads aren't as wet here. It's not rain as heavy. I think we have our own lane, dude. I think we have our own lane.
This lane will come over though. Yeah,
That's fine. There's enough room. Everybody's good. Everybody's behaving. But I think mine's in 2.
Yeah, I think it'll end up down to 2 lane.
Yep. We're good. Everybody's being good now. Everybody's being courteous. Except the one jag-off. We're good though. Alright guys, we're trying to... What is the game plan? Are we trying to get over on that tornado warning?
Yes.
We're going to try to get to that tornado warning over in northeastern North Carolina, southeastern Virginia. Am I getting off anytime soon?
No.
No? Okay. I wanted to make sure I could get over. I was like, oh, this
No, and I may adjust. Right now I have Elizabeth City in because I wanted to see what it was doing.
Okay.
If it goes into town, I don't know if we can offer help or anything, but it's probably still on the ground going into Elizabeth City.
Oh wow.
Anybody in Elizabeth City, you need to seek shelter now. Underground if possible, but I doubt there's much underground there. So for sure, most center room, lowest floor, no windows.
Yeah, this tornado is definitely on the ground doing damage right now. Welcome into Devon. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a little contaminated on the radar, but I would assume it's probably on the ground. It doesn't look like it's anything like major, but this is definitely gonna be window breaking, some
peeling off some roofs.
Yeah, debris flying. So definitely get
and if anybody hears of any damage and they need help, we're on our way. I pulled my phone out, so we're good.
Oh, I gotcha. Is it charged up?
Yeah,
easy?
it's a 60-some%, but that's fine by me.
All right.
We're en route.
There's a second circulation behind it that's warned now too. It's going straight for Woodville. So anybody that's in Woodville, be ready for a second circulation coming your way right now.
It must have just went warned. It's showing up on my red map yet.
It's the same warning box because they didn't need to move it.
Oh.
I saw it like it almost like refreshed. I was like, what was that? Because they were re-warning both of them. I don't know. I guess I could read it and see what it says.
Wondering where's PA? Like where we are right now, we are coming through Chesapeake, Virginia, trying to get down to the tornado warning that's heading into Elizabeth City. That's Elizabeth City, North Carolina.
Elizabeth City, North Carolina, Woodville, North Carolina. Be in your safe places.
This is the road I was on with Grandma, though.
Yeah, this is the only one that goes to the outer. This is how you get to the Outer Banks.
So it's going to go towards Currituck if it stays on the ground. Yeah, Camden, Currituck. If you're in Currituck, North Carolina, I would definitely want to be watching this storm very closely, getting ready to go to your safe place. This is where you're gathering your things in your go bag now and getting ready to head to shelter.
This may be a cycling storm. It may be transferring.
It's saying it's radar
energy.
indicated. I highly doubt that. I don't believe that.
I mean, like I say, there definitely is there was a little bit of a CC drop. They keep looking like a little bit. I don't know if it's not like a strong CC drop, so. But I would still play it safe. Woodville for sure now. Like there's another growing.
Oh yeah, we're not PA. No, we're not PA. We're from PA, but we're not PA. No. No, we're down in Virginia. Yeah, there's not much going on in PA right now. I think PA is pretty much done for the day. Yeah, we don't just chase in our home state. There's some chases to do, and that's fine. But we
Try to
go
go
all over
where
the
we
country.
can, yeah.
Yep, wherever there's storms, we try to get to. Yeah, the PA is because we're based in PA. We're from PA. But actually, if you look at our description, it does say chases any type of weather all across the United States. And soon will be Canada, hopefully, once I get my passport. Yeah, like I said, Devin, the name means we are from PA. Does not mean we cover PA. The Texas storm chasers don't just chase Texas. They chase all over the country. Thank you, Chris Zadi. I hope I said that right, and if I butchered it, I do apologize. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Trackers Packers family. Harry says, it would be fun to chase the storms in Hawaii. I agree. That'd be kind of interesting. I unfortunately can't take the tick there. Be a little hard. Starting to get a little bit messy now.
Still 2 circulations. See? They're not strong, but there's 2 of them.
Wow. Yeah.
The front one's still the strongest, but they haven't rewarned it or anything yet. It's still showing some weirdness on the CC, but nothing crazy.
Like I said, Devin, we are from PA. That's where the PA came from.
I don't know. Look at the specific differential.
Ooh. Yeah, we are from PA. The team was started in PA. If we go to a different state and live there, then we'll change our name. Like I said, the Texas storm chasers don't chase just in Texas. They chase everywhere. But they're not going to change their name because of that.
Yeah, our name will not change. We're even talking about moving to Texas, and we'll still be the PA Storm Trackers. Texas Division.
I said the Paw-Tex.
The Paw-Tex. Yeah, we did say that, didn't we?
Paw-Tex. I mean, I don't know.
Or Tex-Paw.
I mean, I don't know why the name's such a big problem. I don't.
Right.
Get that.
I mean, yeah. We apologize if that confused you, but yeah, it doesn't. I'm sure there's Canadian.
I mean, you've been the first one that's ever mentioned about it. Like, no one else has a problem with it.
Well, isn't Daniel Shaw's his media company's like the Australian Severe Weather or something or other?
Something like that.
And he does most of his chasing in the United States.
Right, in another country.
All right, guys, so the rotations right now are a little broader. They're not as tight. So hopefully everybody, the first one has gone through Elizabeth City. I don't know if there's been any damage there. It didn't look like it
did a whole lot.
Yeah, it wasn't real tight going through Elizabeth City. It kind of started to broaden out right as it got to town. Maybe a little bit south of there. It did some like east of Woodville. The second rotation, though, is coming into Elizabeth City. It's still broad. So right now, it's still...
Well, thank you, God's Warrior. Appreciate those kind words.
The first one really broad.
Fast is Life said, can you come to Falls Church, Virginia? I have honestly no idea where that even is.
Oh, that's way up there. Yeah, we've been through there and stuff, but we're not coming there now.
We're trying to head for
going to be in North Carolina real shortly.
Yeah, we're going to be heading for the tornado warning in North Carolina.
And now there's a rotation off to our west, too.
Oh, of course there is.
Going into Chesapeake. There's 2 of them off to our west going into Chesapeake.
Of course there is.
So I have... Where are we at?
Coming into a toll booth.
Alright. Boy, this is tough calling now. You get left or how about far right?
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that.
It must, you just have to stop because it probably has a gate until you're in easy pass sets it off.
Sorry there, Tesla. I didn't mean to scare you, brother. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong lane. I should know this because I came through here. Duh. I know better.
Here, hold on. Where was it that we saw that somebody had to hand them, or was that?
That was going across the one bridge.
You had to hand them your easy pass to scan. Yep. I was like, what?
The Norfolk Bridge. Yep.
Yeah, we got. Since that stuff's calmed down a little to the south, do we want to hold for a minute right in here somewhere, like for first exit hop off, and watch those rotations to our west?
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere we can see them even. I don't know.
You'd have to look that up.
Yeah.
I'll look for the first exit though.
I gotcha.
I'll look for the exit. You find me a place to see the storms. Well, Devin, thank you for your suggestion. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your work week or school week. I don't know if you're in school or working, but enjoy the rest of your week.
So the way I actually was going to take it to get around, if this circulation kept coming right at us, it takes us over into some bigger fields just off of here. So, and we will be able to see probably west, south, and east, just maybe not north. Well, north is not where we need to see.
Yeah, so as of right now, yeah.
I might just say let's take the road whatever way it takes.
The expressway ends right up here anyway.
Yeah,
so.
when it tells me, it's going to be 1.4 miles, we're going to be making a right.
1.4 miles.
Yeah.
Okay. Just got to watch those circulations down to our south too, because they are.
Well, that's what I'm watching.
Everything's moving so fast. I like those cells a little better to the south than the ones in Chesapeake because they're wrapped in rain. All right, guys, it's not worth it.
Honestly, I think us going west right now would be possibility of seeing the stuff to the west and a little bit safer for right now with the stuff to our south.
So get off here?
No, listen, follow my, whenever it's right. 9/10 of a mile, I'll be making a right onto Battlefield Boulevard. Okay. Reason I'm saying that is if we go east or keep going south, we're going to get pinned against the coast.
Oh yeah,
like and there's a bunch of waterways too. So if we go a little bit west, we can move back and forth east-west and like watch these come by.
Well, why do I have a feeling this is all convecting
and
right,
sneak into
this area? Thank you, Dustin, for the sub. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Tractors Crackers family. Thank you.
At the next light, turn right.
Welcome back, Melissa. Is checking in from Norfolk, saying there's heavy rain there. Yep, we're in it now. Coming. This is getting ready to come up into your area here. There's a couple storms that were tornado warned down here that we're getting close to. Got some turning here.
Yeah.
DL Amber says those storms to our south are very much organizing. I agree. Papa wants to watch his stuff to the west, which I don't think is going to do.
No, I don't want to watch that stuff to the west. I don't want to get pinned between the stuff to the south and the coast and have nowhere to go. I'd rather let it come up and we can get it nice and close from the west side. You know what I mean? Well, the chances of it turning left on us.
So tell me where I'm going here. I need to know now because I got
Make the right. It's what's telling me. That's where the open areas are.
Well, too late.
Why can't? Oh.
Yeah, there's like a parade of cars behind me. So let me turn around in this business. I'll get
You know what? Just go through it.
You're fine. You're fine. I can't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it goes through.
Turn left toward Old Battlefield Boulevard. Then make a U-turn.
I think it goes through.
It does.
Yeah, it looks a little rugged, but it goes through. That's all right. Then we got those cars from behind us.
Hey, go ahead.
Good. Yeah, just go out here and we'll watch for some openings.
Yeah, because that stuff to the west, we're not going to see it. It's
you're right. You're right. You're right. We probably should go a little further south.
I think it's because everything is convecting so much around it. You know, they get super cellular real quick for a couple minutes, and then they over-convect. There's too much moisture in the area.
That first rotation area completely disintegrated. The second one's starting to try to organize. Right over Elizabeth City right now. There's your open area, but look how crappy it's like Soup City.
MCAT, how are ya?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Yeah, pay attention. Because I was looking to knock my phone out of my hand.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, wide open here, see?
Yeah,
but
well,
you can't.
Yeah, you're not going to see
I don't know if you're going to see anything.
unless it comes right over top of us.
Let me try to get a trajectory here, and we'll try to figure out where we can get right up on it. And see what we can see.
That's what we're going to have to, unfortunately, have to do. We're going to have to get on. We're going to have to get right up its butt.
Yeah.
I know it's, you don't want to do that.
No, I'm fine with that. You need to, like, I'm different. Remember, I'm the one to put you right in front of one the other. And you were like, I think we're in a bad spot. We're good.
Okay. Evan Raid! Thank you, Evan!
Thank you, Evan! Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Welcome into all the Evan Beach Raiding.
If you get somewhere to pull off, go ahead. We might be going back.
Roads, that's all I got. I have to turn around. I can't stop and wait while you pick.
No,
I'm going to have to turn around and go back. That's a road.
All these things.
Houses.
Yeah.
Continue on Ballahack Road for 1.5 miles.
Hold up here just for a second until we get traffic.
Turn right onto Backwoods Road.
I think we're okay. Yeah, go ahead back out. We're good.
Oh, I got a lot of traffic coming now, though.
No big rush.
School bus is turning. Thank you, school bus. I will take that spot. Thank you. All right, we're good. Yes, thank you to Evan and the Fry Burgers.
Thank you, Fry Burgers.
Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to get on these storms that were just tornado warned in northeast North Carolina, coming up into southeastern Virginia. So we are going to do our best to get up in front of this storm. I'm sure Evan's taken a break for a while. He has been working tirelessly over the last 2 days, so he is very much appreciated. Get some rest, Evan, because I think we still have a pretty long afternoon ahead. I think we got a couple more hours of stuff that's going to happen.
Very broad rotation right now.
I worry this stuff's like going to come back very, very easily.
It is. Okay, we're still 14 miles from it.
Oh, yeah. Still got a long way to go. I say Elizabeth City's not close, because I remember driving this with Graham on the way home.
Yeah.
It was a while. And I know it does open up a little bit down that way.
I mean, it's good. We're going to close the gap quick because it's coming towards us and we're going towards it.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
The back onto the
At
highway.
the stop sign, turn left onto Old Battlefield
Oh yeah, I can't go
Boulevard.
anywhere else. Can't go right or anything. So
You go on to, I think you can, yeah, go
got
out, back out the 168, yeah.
severe thunderstorm
Make a left.
warning. I know.
Yeah, left and then the right. Go ahead and do that.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Norfolk.
Yeah, the stuff that I said was to our west.
Yeah.
Got
At the next
warned.
light, turn right.
There's another one over there now, too.
Severe warned. Let's see.
Yeah, the one we're on, severe
Yeah,
warned.
this all convected.
At the light, turn right onto Virginia 168 South.
There's still 2 circulations over here.
Yeah, that stuff coming through Elizabeth City, and there's one more near Crestwell, and that's it then. I mean, after that, it's convected pretty significantly down. Oh, no, I guess there is still some stuff coming up into the... Oh, a lot of stuff coming to the Outer Banks. Holy crap. Go chase into the Outer Banks?
Do what we can. You're really limited where you can go there, huh?
I don't. At that point, I will sit on the water and watch.
The thing is, you know you have good north-south.
Yeah.
There's no east-west. But...
Nope.
Ooh. Heck, man.
Yeah, we're not going towards Moyock.
Yeah, actually we are.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Because that's where this is going to cross this road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we know these storms aren't going to be like dropping anything really big and like deadly. So we're going to get a little bit closer to it.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, once this goes by, then that's going to be done. It's it. So we got to do something for you guys here.
Yeah, we're already down to 11 miles. So just in that little short piece of road, we closed 3 miles on this thing. Can't see anything, but I see some lowering up ahead.
That's I do too. That's the thing. You're going to have to be almost underneath of this.
Yeah.
Last time I chased you, there was snow on the
It's
ground.
tightening up a little
Welcome
bit.
to North Carolina.
Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to North Carolina, everybody. I was just here not that long ago. But it feels like forever ago. It was at the end of January.
Quick picture. Anything else going on around us?
There's some stuff, like I said, south, but it's going to be a while till it gets up there.
The only thing that might keep this from doing much is that stuff went through first and kind of probably cooled the air. Not much though, 66.
No, and this is that steady rain here. Yeah, see how far it is to Kitty Hawk? 45 miles.
Yeah, I know that. This is broadening up now. One over near Currituck's tightening up, and it's like going into the water. So this might be our last play. I don't know though. There's another little rotation starting behind it.
There's a couple.
They're almost starting to train.
Yeah, there's a couple cells down this way.
Over there.
We got to get
Same
we got to
spot.
get over in that warm area still. We're running out of real estate though.
We are.
My bad for
Oh, you're fine.
to go
You're
north.
fine.
Or wanting to go north earlier.
All right, we're 3 minutes behind on our last scan. Just want to make sure I'm not. It's broad though, but
Look at the wind blowing.
yeah, we are wind blowing.
We're going from right to left.
So westerlies.
I was watching the cars mist in front of us. Blowing pretty good.
It's a really broad rotation.
We're gonna let the warning expire then, or it
All right,
already.
we got a new scan. Couple minutes behind. tightening coming. She might be tightening up a little bit.
Oh, down here a little ways before the grave digger place was ever talked about.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody freaks out about that.
I think is it a Moyock address? I think it is.
I think it is. Like I said, he just got back from chasing the storm weekend in Pennsylvania. Yes, they did. Yeah, Pennsylvania did not do what it was supposed to do today. So this is our last play. So we gotta try to get down to these storms. They were just tornado warned about 15 minutes ago.
Have a heck of an RFD on it.
Scoot over here and get out of get the slow lane a little bit. Sorry, Pete's behind me. Yeah, see, I wanted you to get out of your way, so go ahead, you can pass me now. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's it. We'll just keep rolling. We should be okay.
That smells slow.
I wonder if do we pass a barbecue place maybe?
Maybe. I was gonna say, hopefully it wasn't my car.
That's
I mean, I probably could have made it, but I'm not going to chance it.
Might be a reason. She's trying to ramp up. It's still really broad, and that's something. But this is where I feel like there's a couple are going to try right in there, and it's going to pass. Looks like where we probably turn east for a little bit. You know what I mean? We're south. We should be southeast now.
Something like that.
Where the road. Going to go over, looks like that Beechwood Shores area.
Yeah.
There's just a broad rotation, guys, coming towards that Beechwood Shores.
That's what Dust just said. And I think it is just a little too broad right now, but they're probably watching that right now, real close. Because that's anything, if it kicks off, that's going to be the kick. That's going to be the one that does it. So if it tightens up at all, any shape or form, will throw warning.
We're in this mess that we can't see. We're in soup, and we can't see crap.
Nope.
My latest scan.
No, that's that one. But they weren't calling for like all these supercells today.
No, I got a 42 scan, so we're still 2 minutes behind. But if it, I mean, the camera might be able to see something better than we can. I should probably try to look at that. Actually, I also don't want to not watch the radar.
Yeah.
Stronger rotation would still be like southeast of us, but it could do something here too. We'll have to watch. Here, I got some. What we got over here?
I'll open my window just a little bit so it doesn't give me any sound.
It's not doing that right now. So it's real super. This is super scuddy over here. Look at the video real quick here. I'm sure that's way behind. Still straight westerlies. Yeah. Well, no. This is because we're going southeast, so these would be like southwesterlies. Gotta watch my commercials.
Dave's being funny. Time to make some soup. It's chili here. Should I make chili?
Really?
Chili for chili. I agree with Rosalie. Do chili.
When you guys see it,
There's an echo in the room.
yeah, right. Can't see crap. Okay, that didn't help me any.
They canceled the tornado watch for DC, so it's going to be this stuff that's down here. Everything up north is starting to peter out now. We definitely still came the right direction.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Ooh, lightning.
All right, slow up. We don't want to go much further.
Really?
At this moment. Yeah, we're right. Well,
Full sense.
I think we're going to get a pretty good RFD here in a hot second.
Well, I mean, I have to find somewhere to turn around.
Yeah. I think at this point, maybe just somewhere to pull off. Do you see any type of a little parking lot or something, maybe for now?
Okay. Looking for parking lot. Got it.
We might not even need to worry so much about it. There's a lot of light there right now here, though. Preferably not with trees to our right. You know.
Okay, so a parking lot on the left would be nice, but a parking lot on the right, even no trees.
And I think we're still okay. I don't think anything's going to do any crazy. Is this just even a spot? Yeah, it'll work. it's a perfectly where. I was gonna say, keep aiming that way if you can.
That way?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second here.
You're clear after the pickup truck. Yeah, just get it parallel to the road and wait a hot second. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna spin up. I think it's going like outflow dominant a little bit.
Probably.
Look how fast that inflow is. Look how but they're so wide apart. You got something trying there and this here. Still, I don't know though. Like something could.
It's going past us now. It's not wrapping up enough.
I wonder if something's going to happen on any of these stuff that's like to the south of us a little bit.
That's a keep an eye on.
That's
Those are all kind of moving up towards Elizabeth City again, so we can always get down there.
Yeah.
Go find out where this tow place is.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I had a new method discussion for here. Risk for damaging gusts and tornadoes continues in Weather Watch 69 as of 1915. Well, this come out like a long time ago. I don't know why I'm just seeing it now. Thunderstorms were ongoing with a loosely organized convective band from eastern central North Carolina to coastal South Carolina. Thus far, numerous storms interactions and weak buoyancy, 500 joules per kilogram of mid-level Cape, have limited storm organization. Numerous but transient low-level mesocyclones have been observed with embedded convective element this afternoon. Kinematics remain quite strong in the 0-1 kilometer shear of 40 plus knots. This will continue to pose a risk for damaging winds and tornadoes with any stronger mesocyclones able to become established. Some clearing has been noted to the west of the primary cluster over central North Carolina as large-scale ascent from the upper trough moves overhead this afternoon. Additional storm development is possible ahead of the cold front. Storm mode is likely to remain mixed, messy, with clusters and line segments. Still, the very strong low-level wind fields will support a continued risk for damaging gusts and tornadoes across Weather Watch 69 this afternoon. So behind this, there's clearing before the line comes through. So
I see that.
So maybe we just got to be patient. Maybe not go too far south.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. There's another little couplet trying to do something.
I got a line of traffic coming.
No rush, but when you can. We'll try to go a little bit further down. I'm only going to go to Currituck, though. I'm not going to go any further then. I don't. There's too much water and stuff to mess with if we go further. Be cool to see a water spot, but I don't think you'd see it today. To be 100% honest with you.
No, definitely not.
They put a special marine warning on this storm.
Oh. When's the line of storm for Pennsylvania supposed to roll through? It's done for you, Mike. It's done.
I don't know about him.
Well, no, his watch. Well,
I don't think anything major is coming.
Yeah, I just was reading
like the front.
A mezzo discussion actually, and it did say the front's coming through some gusty, but as the tornado watch gets canceled, a little bit of ponding right there.
It's horrible here.
After that watch gets canceled, the tornado threat's done. So the tornado threat is officially done for you, but you still might get some gusty winds with some showers with the front. Yeah, I don't like this code. It's too flat. Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, we'll go as far as Currituck. There's, like I said, there's a little attempt at a couple coming here just ahead of us.
I'm ready to just 4 punches. Let's do it.
That's what I'm trying to get us down right up on it. Maybe we'll get lucky and see something little spin up go across the road or something.
Yeah,
Noodle.
little funnel right in front of us. There's your strong wind.
Wonder, is Mama in there? Is everybody in there watching? I'm gonna watch hard. She'll have it up on big screen and be able to tell us if she sees a noodle.
There's some strong winds coming right now.
Yeah, there are.
Hey, Biddy. How are ya?
Yeah, got past it.
But there's circulation.
Yeah, there's a little guy, but it's not like this is.
I think our play is going to have to be that stuff from the
Yeah, I'm gonna look now and see what the plan.
Yeah, how about the meta-analysis? Where's all that at? Where's your SIG-Tor potential
I can look at that right now. You know what? A new one. I'll wait 7 minutes. A new one will be coming through.
Okay.
They update it every hour, so.
Okay. I'd like to know where that is.
We could probably hold up or turn around a little, or I don't know if we wanted to go try to see if we could find anything where that went over down by Elizabeth City. If anything did get damaged. Like maybe a little tree damage is what I would think.
Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, Elizabeth City's not horribly far.
No, we're almost there now. That's what I'm looking to see if there's anything else coming.
Maybe we can even grab something small to eat while we wait. I did, Charlie. Yep, I did go out on our brush fire there on. I went on a couple of those calls. Yep, that was me on the engine.
I think I have Elizabeth City. I do. Yeah, we're running out of real estate this way anyhow, so this is going to take us, if you're cool with it, it's going to take us over to Elizabeth City for
That's
now.
fine.
1.3 miles.
Okay.
I mean, making a right.
I'll just stay right here then.
There's severe stuff now in the Outer Banks. There's some severe stuff to our west. I could try to get, that may be the line.
Yeah, that has to be the line.
I could try to get down in front of the one that's more south of us here. Let me see.
Am I still listening to the GPS?
For now, yeah. It's going to get us into
Elizabeth City.
Elizabeth City at least.
Oh, we're starting to get some flooding on the right here.
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, wow.
Starting to get
it has been raining here for a bit.
Yeah, it's starting to get low level, guys. Some lowland flooding.
That warning's so far south. Greenville.
Oh my. Maybe the line will start forming more up this way. I don't know. Guess I'm turning into traffic light.
Yeah. 1/10 of a mile. Follow that car up. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go this way for now, and then
fire station with the police or the sheriff hanging out. Crawford Township, All-Star Company, number 4. I just got an alert there's rear limits along, but I don't know where.
we're in such a marine warning. There is a
Okay,
severe warning north of us.
Is that what it is?
The line is coming in from the west.
Thank you, K-Hodge. Appreciate it. We'll definitely do that. Definitely got some flooding going on here. Oh, head-on winds. Come to the backside.
Hey, I think it might rain.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a sprinkle.
Oh, there's a little rotation right in front of us.
That's what we're going through.
Yeah, we might be a little bit behind.
Might have been what we just went through.
Yeah, I bet we did.
I got a little windy
Yeah.
there for a minute. Cool. Oh, that's something.
Yeah, watch the trees, that's all.
I ain't scared of that. I got a chainsaw for a reason. So I don't have wet clothes to get out in the train. Yeah, here, look at this.
It's really coming. Any change in direction, can you tell?
I cannot.
We should pull off somewhere and see if we get a good reading on the wind.
There's a school.
Probably just pulling the entrance to it, huh?
I like my plan.
I'll just reset the duplex here and see what we get.
Student drop off only. There is kids here, so I don't want to go too far in. So there is.
Alright.
And this does only one way, so I got to go around.
Alright, that's fine. I guess we'll do a loop.
We turned in here and saw it was one way, so we're just turning around.
Yeah, we're just following the rules. Oh, now we're going to get involved with the buses? Or can you do this as a loop?
This is the loop here.
That's kind of cool how they did that. Nice little setup. Nice little setup.
So they probably have a lot of kids that get picked up from the buses and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
That works. We're all good. It's all good. I think this is going to fit you back to the parking lot now.
Yeah. Look at the winds.
Maybe do a quick stop. Let's see what we got.
In 600 feet, turn left toward North Carolina 34.
As soon as we stop, it quits.
Yeah, they were pretty high there for a minute. After lightning. There comes a heavy one. 25. Look, it's like, there's just like a little parade of rotations just going over us. The whole way down. So we're definitely in an area.
I'm going to keep moving.
That's fine, yeah. 25 was the highest gust there. I do like having that whenever you just get that stuff.
Yet again, we are behind the building, too, so...
Yeah, true that. So as long as we can safely get out of here.
I think we can. We just got to go through the fire lane. I don't think anybody gets too mad.
Yep. Take it super slow.
That's all part of the... Looks like they had the American Red Cross here today.
Oh, okay. Was this a high school?
Maybe.
I didn't catch. Maybe they did blood drives.
Turn left toward North Carolina 34.
I think you go out to the stop sign and make a left.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna cross over there. We're trying to do everything right. Wow, it's coming down.
Stop sign. Turn right onto North Carolina 34.
It's really coming down. Here before you go out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm going to park right now. Let it major for a minute.
That's a solar farm across from us.
Oh, I see that. Tornado's been liking to hit them lately.
Yeah, right. Oh, so here comes that dry spot coming out. Actually, I think they dropped the warning on that stuff that was coming from the west.
Of course they did. There's nobody behind us. I'm behind.
20 mile an hour has been the highest since we stopped. Got that 20, but it does seem like it's starting to let up. I think we might be nearing the end of this, dude. I really do.
Yeah.
Easing up. There's that a little bit of a line coming behind us. Yeah, everything is starting to settle down. There was some spin ups here and there. I don't know. There might have been. You want to go do that? Like, just go look where we did see that spin up with that little bit of a CC drop.
Yeah, and then Elizabeth City. Yeah,
and then probably start turning towards home.
Yeah.
Right. We'll let this parade pass.
Yeah, there's a car pulling in here. I don't want to make them too upset or anything.
Yeah.
Why are you sitting in my school?
We'll do that, guys. I'll get you zeroed in on that. Because I don't, like I say, the line's coming, and while we're looking, that line will come through. So.
Yeah. To the right, then.
Yes. Yeah, let me look on radar here. Right now, it's got you going to Elizabeth City, which is that's down near Woodville's where it happened. Let's see if I can pull anything up here.
That was the Shawboro Elementary School we were sitting in. We're actually going to come into Shawboro right up here.
So it was elementary school. I don't know if I wonder if they were doing something for a shelter or something.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be making elementary kids get blood.
No, Unless it was like
CPR class, maybe.
Maybe teaching like the 6th graders or something.
You know what? It's 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Wonder if they're doing something this evening. Maybe
doing a blood drive this evening.
Or a CPR class or something.
Good point.
That's what I'm just guessing. I don't know, but thank you, Mish, for subscribing. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Alright, y'all, if you didn't hear the plan, we're going to head into Elizabeth City, see if we can find where the CC drop is. We're going to wait for the rest of the line to come over us that could still be severe. And then once that passes over us, then we're done. That'll be the end of it, so. But then we'll have to still do a ride and chat home. Still windy. Still very windy. Oh yeah, look at all the farmland, lowland flooding going on here.
I kind of did get right up a road. This'll work.
Yep. Norfolk, Virginia is now under a flash flood warning. Flood in the old Norfolk. Isn't this spring break for kids? My kid is out all week. Not everybody's out. So when we did spring break at my school back in Pennsylvania, we had a 6-day weekend. We got Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, Sunday off, and then Monday, Tuesday off. We went back to school Wednesday. We didn't have a whole week off. What's that, Papa?
This fun part looks like it was probably over water. Maybe not. But I don't know if it's anywhere you can get to.
That goes into Streetsboro or Shawboro. No, we're in Shawboro here. I mean, they may have had school off this week. It might have been just like me and Papa said, something going on in the evening like a
blood drive
or a CPR class after school for the community. Absolutely, Mike, absolutely. But at least down here, they were at least getting tornado warnings and stuff. I don't think there was a single tornado warning in Pennsylvania today.
I don't think so.
The Pennsylvania definitely did not verify. So again, that is why we came down here.
Huh? I found a town.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, to go to, and it'll put us down the roads. It should put us down the roads. And then we'll turn it into the wind, I bet. We should get the front coming through. Might give us something to look at, too.
Temperature has dropped a few degrees, though. It is now 64. The front, that was definitely not the front, because obviously it'd be a lot colder than that, but definitely going to have to find something for dinner then, too, on the way home. Ooh, look at the winds coming from left to right. Almost southerlies.
Yeah, which way?
Left to right now. I think we're
heading.
going west. I think we're going west. Thank you, K. Hodge. We got a new membership. Woo woo! Thank you. Thank you so
We're heading
much.
southwest, so they still would have to be in the southeasterlies.
Thank you, K. Hodge. You don't know how much that means to us. That helps us tremendously. Thank you so much. Yeah, you had a couple severes, but again, no tornadoes. So Pennsylvania did not have tornadoes today. It did not verify in PA. But that sometimes isn't always a bad thing. I think we're heading to the only storm that might have had anything on the ground today at all. Yeah, you get that southwest heat up here, right? It ain't much warmer southwest of us, Dave, that's for sure. Not for a while, at least. I hear tomorrow is going to be the only cold day, though, back up in PA. Like, only in the 20s for highs tomorrow, and then it's going to start warming back up into the 40s and 50s on Wednesday and Thursday. Hi, Wendy. How are you? We're down here in North Carolina chasing, you know. Why not?
Wow, that was out in the middle of Neverland there.
Well, thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're going to go down and wait for we're going to check out and see where the damage was. And then the cold front's still got to come over us.
Yeah,
Continue for 3 miles.
Still, huh?
It's an hour.
What? The cold front?
To the where the tornado
Really?
put up a CC drop. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm fine with it. We'll get down there, and then from that, after that.
Oh, Charlotte did confirm in a brief EF0 that went through portions of the city. Oh, wow. Not good.
Yeah, you know where that is. That's down on. That's the whole way down on 64.
What?
Yeah, it's down on the road we usually take in to the bottom of Bag's Head.
Yeah.
That's where this was. It was on that road.
Oh, wow.
64.
Okay.
They crossed it. But you know what? Yeah, I'm fine with it. We'll get on to there.
I mean, we still have 5 or 3 hours a day, at least 3 to 4 hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And I don't have to be home till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
And I'll be fine driving through, I'm sure. I've done worse.
As long as we get some food.
Yeah, we're on the road, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But
No, Papa wants to get home, that's for sure.
yeah, I want to sit on my butt on the couch tomorrow. I probably have something I got to do, though. Taxes and
Oh,
stuff.
I have a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah,
so.
you do. It's not, but
Now, we were talking all day, Top Fan. Like, there was no tornado warnings at all today.
Pennsylvania, I don't think there was a single one.
Not a single. There were a couple severe thunderstorm warnings.
There was the one up there in northern Maryland that was headed towards Pennsylvania. I don't think it
died.
Ever made it in.
No, it died.
Crazy.
We're all talking about. I haven't seen anything from the last night's ratings. I was sleeping and then driving all day, so I haven't got a chance to look at anything. I got no pictures today of anything. No videos, no pictures. Today was kind of that get down here as quick as you can. Oh, I want either a news reporter or a chaser going that way.
Nice.
He had his car all decked out. Looked like a news reporter.
At the next light, turn right.
Hello, Neon Explorer. That's Rustfeld's partner. Hello, hello.
How's your battery? Good.
My phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, 61.
Alright.
Little area of tornado near State College. But was it tornado warned? Do you disappear now and you come back and tell us all this stuff? I don't rely on you, Top Fan. Come on. You having issues?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Turn right here, right?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good. Make sure it's going the right way.
I think I need to start restart this guy.
They put out a flash flood warning for our location now.
Did they?
Yep, sir. Yep. This whole area down to Elizabeth City and Wheatsville. I mean, things rain here really heavy.
Administrator thingy. This one?
No.
One of these guys.
Administrator thingy?
The thing for
Radar Omega?
Radar Omega to send it to it. Isn't it? Is that it? That's what it.
That is it. You're popping on the. There you go. You keep typing on the words.
There it goes. I don't know if it was doing its thing or not.
There it goes. Now it's working. Now it kicked on.
Yep.
Alright. Through all its errors and then it kicked on. I think the biggest thing, once we look at the damage down here, probably just kick off this stream and start a new one while we're just still sitting.
Yeah, what time is it?
4.
Yeah.
We got time still.
Yeah, we started at what, 7?
We're on 7-ish, yeah. 6:37.
What we're supposed to do.
What do you mean? It was. That's right.
Okay, it's there now. It wasn't showing up on mine. No, and then I touched it.
Alright, guys. We're going to go the path of where this thing went and see what we can see. Sorry about the chat for a minute there, guys. I had to fix something. I don't think the Radar Omega was broadcasting, so there we go. I got you back up, brother.
So usually we have people on there telling us about that. What the heck? Where are they all at?
Right?
You know what, Dad? The line, this isn't even the line yet that was coming. That was warned. It's still back in Raleigh.
Okay, well, let's meet it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of sitting out here.
Well, yeah, we'll
go
check it. We'll check the damage, and then we'll head for
start heading that way.
Interstate 95.
That was interesting. I mean, we didn't get anything crazy, but got as close as we could. We were the closest one to a tornado warning.
Yep. Very
almost. We're going to go check out where the path. It went right up this road, but it's very rural. It's between some waterways and stuff, so there might not be anything to even see. It might be off into the swamps. Yeah, it might look like this, and right here it looks like a tornado came through. Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure this is how this looks all the time.
Yeah, right.
This is probably from hurricanes and stuff too.
That's what I'm guessing.
I mean, you think there's been some pretty wicked hurricanes come through this area?
Yeah.
Over the years. 2.7 miles when we're making a left on the 17 south. People are having fun, it looks like. They're yelling at us for not talking, using the Q word.
Yeah, and there's talking. Ian's causing mischief in chat. That's your job. You and Aaron.
Right?
You're experts at that. Evan said it. Now you said mischief. Aaron will be here somewhere. He's lurking. I'm sure he's sneaking around trying to figure out something to do. He'll move something in my car. Something in my car will just magically move, and he'll go in here and go hee hee hee. I'm like, Aaron,
right?
I saw you. Oh, hey, they got some flooding going on over here on the left. Looks like almost.
I think we're getting near ocean. That's ocean stuff.
Oh, is it?
That's tidal water, yeah.
I was gonna say, look high. Churchland, Virginia had a tornado 5 minutes ago, according to NOAA.
Really?
Yep.
Did I miss that? We were probably trying to fix our stuff.
Drawbridge. Yep, baby drawbridge. Welcome to Elizabeth City. Find this tow place and go yell at them.
Yeah, right.
Hey, there's another news truck. And another chaser.
Head toward North Poindexter Street.
Weather impact interceptor for 13 News. But see, there is the news media's down here looking for damage. They find anything. I don't know if Papa heard me at all.
News channel down there looking.
They drove past us. I said there must be something down here. They're all down this way looking.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Andrew. Sound the alarm. We got a new membership. Whoop whoop. Thank you for that Count One membership. We appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Absolutely. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
There's another chaser right there, I bet.
Yeah.
Half a mile. Turn right onto Chestnut Street.
the sheriff up here. I don't know if he's actually.
There's a bunch of cops up in this lot. I don't know what they're
Yeah, what are they doing? Or is that their station?
That might be part of their station. Their Mama B calling.
Hello.
Hello?
You good on the chat?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Just want, because you didn't answer me.
We're trying to fix 1,000 things and trying to look at things. And
I'm sorry. What'd you break?
for some reason, Radar Omega wasn't broadcasting it. Its app shut down or was having a bunch of errors.
Oh.
So he was fixing
Not
it.
on our end?
Yeah, I think it was on our end. It was how the program sometimes glitches on it. I had to go. You know how you have to close it and reopen it. I had to do that. Oh, big waters.
Oh, flooded roadway. Oh, big flooded roadway.
Oh yeah.
Hey, buddy. Going around that pothole doesn't mean you can hit someone head on.
Wow, this is flooded.
Well, good.
Flooded roadway.
We are on our way to dinner, so that's why I got off chat. That's what I tried to Zello you.
Oh, I honestly didn't know I was Zello on today.
My Zello, remember it deleted the whole app, so I lost all my contacts.
That's right.
All flooded through here.
Yeah.
Should keep an eye open for that too. Flooding. That's content.
Yep. I just added that to the I am pinged at.
Running up to pick up my meds and eat, and then we gotta stop and get her some body armor.
Hers shipped. I think
Okay.
it should be here in a day or two. I think.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to tell you I wasn't on chat now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yep.
Tell everyone we said hi. Hello.
You know what they're actually asking? How your knee is?
It's pretty sucky.
Pretty sucky.
Yeah. I've got to keep it moving. I don't want it to freeze up.
Right.
So.
I just pulled a sick cookie number.
We're
Sorry.
gonna turn rough here, right?
Yes, correct. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
No, I couldn't remember what
That's
you
pretty.
said.
Alright. We'll let you go.
Yeah, we're gonna go where that rotation put up a little bit of a CC drop just to see if there's anything down there at all, and then we're gonna start turning towards home and go through the line on the way. But
Alrighty.
you don't even want to know where we're gonna be when we end up and start heading home from.
Oh, I heard you.
You can probably see on the map too, I would assume.
Oh, yeah. Probably won't make it home tonight.
Oh yeah, we have to. He got to be at work at 9 a.m.
Yep.
What?
Josh got to go to work at 9 a.m. They're gonna
I
help.
thought he could.
They're gonna help him do his paperwork.
Remember, I
and get it all
texted him and
submitted.
told him any day other than today, and they texted and said, "How about tomorrow 9 a.m.?" I'm like, "Oh, Dad, I guess I got to be home tomorrow morning." He's like, "We'll get you there." So
Yep, I'll make sure he gets there.
I told him, "Yeah."
Make sure you don't aren't too tired to drive.
Oh yeah, I'll be all right.
Okay.
We'll get it figured out. Oh my, big flooding right there on the left.
Oh yeah, like that whole intersection's flooded out. Something tells me this happens a lot here.
I'm sure. I'm getting in this lane now.
You got actually a half mile. You'll be making a left.
On the left, of course I am. Now I get telling me. I was just getting out of the way because that guy wants to go 300 miles an hour. I guess it's
Yeah.
45 through here. What?
Yeah. 45 through here and 55 out on those 4-lane highways in the middle of nowhere. Oh, look at all the what is that? Oh, that's pine cones
All over the road.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, you're turning. No wait, never mind. 0.4 of a mile.
There's all the flood. Look at this road back here on the left. All flooded. Just drive around the town looking for flooding.
Yeah. We came over here one time, remember, because we came over and saw the Coast Guard Air Station.
Mm-hmm. There's the Comfort Inn. In the Days Inn right beside it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed they have drains, but like not where the flooding is.
All right, well, I'll let you guys go.
All right.
We will talk to you later.
All right, you guys be careful and everything. We'll be careful on our way.
Yes, please.
Probably the next light making a left.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, we'll keep you updated. Have fun.
Yep, stopping at the pharmacy first.
All right.
That's it.
Talk to you.
Yes, yep.
Okay, talk to you later.
Talk to you in a little bit. Love ya.
Dad.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Andrew said that this area does flood pretty easily.
I feel like it does. I kind of feel like I remember it being like that.
There's the Hampton Inn. The Comfort looks much nicer. Look, it's the dreaded word.
And they don't have a Sheets in this town?
What? Shame. Epic shame.
Looks like you're probably still going straight. Yeah, you'll be making a right in a mile. I didn't know if you wanted to stop anywhere here. Or how's gas?
Just above half. Probably okay for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go down and check out where these rotations went across and see if there's anything to find, and then get somewhere. We'll probably get somewhere to stop, get gas, and grab something to eat. That's what we'll change the stream over. Go to a new one and do a driving and vibing back to home.
There's a fire station.
Yeah, you'll be making a right onto Route 344.
Sounds good.
Go past Millbrook Circle and turn right toward Body Road.
Nice name. Body Road. Although it probably aims towards Body Island. That's probably why it's called that.
Turn right toward Body Road. Then you'll take your first right onto Body Road.
Body Road.
Turn right onto Body Road.
People are playing fun.
Yeah.
Wee wah. Should call it wee wee.
Everybody in our stream is just being silly.
That was somewhat climatic, somewhat anticlimactic. I don't know.
For a moderate risk that they were talking about being a high risk.
Yeah, anticlimactic for
Very
that.
much. I mean, they kept saying if the prefrontals, but I was like, okay, well, if the prefrontals don't form, the line's still going to be strong. Where'd that line go?
Yeah.
It went poof. Like, is it still supposed to be coming? Like,
I mean, the temperature only dropped a couple degrees.
actually,
so,
it's back up again.
Yeah, so I mean,
And this area already got saturated with rain.
it's got to do something. So I'm assuming we're going to see something with it when it gets here. Give us a good shelf cloud at least, you know?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Just the one picture I can get at the shelf and then sit there and ride through it.
Right?
Gone in this road, I'm going to have to see if there's a speed limit because my car's been saying there's a speed limit on this road.
Nice.
Yep.
Love that.
Now, I like this area in North Carolina. I do.
According to this, there's a wreck down here.
Uh-oh. But I still love the Outer Banks. I still love that area.
Yep. We are going to go through Woodville.
Okay.
So that was obviously...
Maybe it says there's a wreck down here, but maybe there's debris all over the road.
Might be, let me see here. I did say, that this circulation went just east of Woodville, which would be this area right here. So, I would say just pretty much, we're kind of going to follow the path to a point down this way. Yeah, maybe not. right in this area we'd be in the path, and then it would be over that way the whole way, but there's a lot of water over there.
Yeah, you said
Take your
there's
next right onto
a
Simpson
wreck
Ditch
down here.
Road.
Where at?
When we get on to 17, okay, saying just south of the intersection.
And where am I turning out up here?
0.3 of a mile onto Simpson Ditch Road.
Right or left?
Right. Probably this intersection up here.
Turn right onto Simpson Ditch Road.
Unmarked cars behind me.
See that?
He went straight ahead.
Yeah, he had the hubcaps, but probably a chaser.
Maybe.
Let's see. I turned off my spotter.
Oh, some big buses coming out this way. Holy crap. Big tour buses. Oh, there's a crane standing right there.
Was there?
In that ditch, yes, there was.
In Simpson Ditch, apparently.
Huh. Yep, just standing there. Like, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to my world. There's a ride.
Was it? I
And
missed
I'll
it.
lift one of them four-door older mobile cars, but all lifted up.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
rims.
Oldsmobile.
Volunteer firefighter. Maybe. I don't know. Crane is in bird or metal thing.
Right?
Bird.
Bird.
It was a bird. Just standing in the road, standing in the ditch. It's crazy. Last time I was down here, there's snow on the ground. Like, what the heck?
Right.
What
Yeah,
is
you were in
it?
a blizzard.
Yeah, I was in a blizzard. Who would have thought in literally 2 months later I would be down here chasing again? And it's severe weather instead.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's that bipolar weather we've been talking about.
Now look at them ditches over. Filling up big time.
Yep.
Lot of rain.
Guess I get the name. Gotta go somewhere. Not like there's a lot of hill for this to run down. Being like ocean water's right over there.
Yeah, right.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto US 17 South.
So, yeah, that crash was reported down here. Not very far.
Find it, I guess. Yeah, look at a mid-level still screaming in from the south.
Yep. Yeah, so you know we're still ahead of the line.
Yep.
Ahead of the front.
Look at them clouds, guys, above the street lights there. Zooming from south to north.
Still all that warm, humid air pumping in.
Still 65 degrees here.
Yeah, it looks like we'll get on. Yeah, see it over there. We're gonna cross over and get on a 4-lane or something, and right at the bottom of the ramp is where it was showing the accident. I saw that rescue truck not marked.
Yeah, well, it was all blue. Like, remember the one we saw out there in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Weird. Very weird.
Oh yeah, there was a car in a ditch right there.
Still there.
Someone had a very bad day.
Yes, they did.
You guys see the car in the ditch? That was not a fun day.
Not at all. Alright, 17 miles on this, and then we'll be turning left onto 37 south.
Is that where the tornado crossed?
It was at 37. It ran right up it for a while. It's crazy how far we actually were from it, you know. It never seems that far. When they're short-lived like that, it's just tough to catch them. You just gotta be in the right place, like we were with over there in Texas the other day. Jasper, that was it, Jasper, Texas.
That one, and then the one I had in Indiana, you know.
Yep.
That one didn't even go tornado warned at all.
Oh, okay, so we got 2 lines coming.
Oh, okay.
We got more cellular stuff coming.
Okay.
Like what we were dealing with before.
Okay.
And then the line looks like it's coming through like Warrenton and everything right now. But
anything warned?
No.
That's no fun. Probably too much stabilization in front of it. It all kind of turned very messy looking though.
Yeah.
Only place that has a severe thunderstorm warning is down in the Outer Banks right now.
Huh.
Guess we could have kept going up to that. We would have been there, but
right. Part is that all that bigger, heavier rain that's coming at is going to hit us right when we get where we're heading to look, probably. But, I mean, we're kind of heading in the right direction, and kind of not. Check this out. Like I said, I still don't mind chasing this area because you get these big openings and stuff, and it's still flat, so it's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, some places go all around Elizabeth City is a good area.
You just, like you say, you're limited because you can't go east very far, or you run into water.
No, you have to kind of go, hope the storms hit you at the right time.
Well, they did pretty good with these ones, I think.
There's Chris Hill checking in, saying it's snowing in New Martinsville.
Oh, geez.
That's coming this way.
Yeah. It's 67 here in Elizabeth City, or Woodville now, I guess is where we are.
That's my Fritos.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yep, CG said BRB neighbors calling him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Again, appreciate you guys riding with us today, and
Absolutely.
didn't get you anything crazy today. It got super soupy right when we thought we could maybe see something. That was kind of I was more disappointed in that, how soupy it got. But this kind of atmosphere should have expected that. I mean, dew points and temperatures were almost right on top of each other. So.
It is what it is. I mean, we still have some storms to still go through, so we'll show you a little bit more of that. And then,
yeah, we got a little bit of heavier rain, cellular type stuff. Doesn't look like it's going a whole lot. And then we got the line. It should get pretty sharp, I would think. We should have a shelf cloud, especially if it's pushing this humid air out of the way. If we can get all out before dark, I'd call that a win, seeing that most of the chasing we've been doing lately has been in the dark.
right?
Little crumbs falling everywhere. Snowing in Alabama.
That's wild.
Right? You know that's a heck of a front coming through.
Well, we know with that front area that went through, they have not dropped the tornado watch. It is still up for this area. So
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, what do we got?
yeah, Wakefield said the storms are moving through. Blah 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 blah. Further inland after a brief lull this afternoon. Additional showers and storms are expected this evening as the main cold front passes through. So we still have a chance for some storms.
Yep. We're going to be heading towards them, so.
Yipper.
It's already starting to get a little bit on the cloudy side here.
Hi, Bobby. No snow in Greene County yet. Well, that's good. I don't want snow. I don't want to have to come home to snow.
Speed limit's got to drop in here. I don't think.
So 55. That's why I slowed down because I thought it would with all the buildings.
Yeah.
But that's definitely a work shed.
Yep.
Have you noticed something though? I don't know plows back here. I don't see plows at all.
No.
Uh-oh. Staying on this, right?
Yeah, 9 miles till you're making a left. The 37 must come in here from ride with it. You can follow a 37 though.
Okay.
Nice little cloud over there.
I see that.
There's some of the Albemarle sound over there behind the trees. I wouldn't doubt that storm came basically where that cloud is right now.
Yeah, the car's almost dry now.
Yep. There you go, guys. There's some ocean water for you. This is part of the Albemarle Sound between the Outer Banks and the mainland here. Little inlets of it. Some cypress trees with some Spanish moss in them.
Hi, Jane. Hi, Tackman.
Hello, hello. Good to see all you guys.
Y'all missed the fun. Not really.
Is there anywhere, states in the United States you haven't been to yet? So Chris, Mama, and Papa, we have been to all 40 lower 48 states. Josh is just missing Washington and Oregon, and Mars is missing Washington, Oregon, and North Dakota. That's it. We haven't hit whatchamacallits yet, Alaska or Hawaii yet. We're gonna try to.
Someday.
Yeah, Mom and I have been to Canada. We've all been to the Dominican Republic. That's it for our travel abroad, though.
You guys been to Canada?
Yeah.
I have not. Not yet, at least.
I don't know how exciting it is. We literally were just across the creek from it, basically. A little river with some waterfalls on it. And I almost got... Well, I did get detained at the border.
That's still your fault.
You know, you get people ask you, where are you from, you know, and whatever. So when somebody just says, when you don't cross a border often and somebody says citizenship, I said Pennsylvania. And they're like, pull over. Ah.
Womp womp.
And I had to sit for like an hour until a guy came for the do an inspection on our car. And when he walked up, he's like, what happened? And I told him, he started laughing. He goes, let's make this look semi-official. And he went out and said, open up all your doors and open your trunk up. He walked around the car once. You're good to go. See ya. Enjoy going to Pennsylvania. He thought it was funny.
Bob, there is no severe weather in Pennsylvania right now. There is not a severe thunderstorm in Pennsylvania at all. Actually, I don't even think there's any severe warnings at all right now. No.
Flash
Oh, no, wait.
watching, special marine warning.
Florida and Australia are the only two severe thunderstorm warnings left in the entire country.
Yeah. Whole lot of special marine warnings now. All this stuff that went offshore here.
Telling the boats, hey, watch out, big storm's coming.
Yeah.
So what is the most beautiful state you've been to so far, Chris asked?
Ooh.
Texas.
Yeah. Honestly, for beautiful, I don't know.
Colorado was pretty. Yeah, Colorado was real pretty.
Yeah, especially when we all were together doing that western part of Interstate 70. Mm-hmm. That was gorgeous. Utah. It all depends on what you're looking for. You know, it's like hard for me to say most beautiful because I honestly think Pennsylvania is beautiful too with the farmland and the mountains and stuff. So it all depends.
Yeah, Pennsylvania definitely has that mix.
everything has such its own uniqueness about it that I find most places I like, you know. So it's a funny story. Whenever I had a friend, the manager who gets in here, Casey, everybody, he lived in Arizona for a while, and he asked me to help him move home. So I flew down. He flew me down, and then I drove his moving truck, dragging one of his cars behind it. And he asked, whenever I was driving the truck, when we came, when you come up out of Arizona, out of Phoenix, it's kind of neat because it's the deserts with the saguaro cactus and stuff. But then it's still kind of Flagstaff, pretty, but it's just all pine trees. And then once you get east of Flagstaff, it's like barren, just nasty scrub brush desert. And then you're driving all of a sudden off in the distance, you see all these pretty rocks, and you're like, wow, what's that? You know, it's beautiful there. And it was like, welcome to New Mexico. It's like, yeah, whoever made New Mexico was made it, drew the line once they got to the nasty desert. But then there's parts of there, like the Grand Canyon in Sedona is gorgeous. Yeah. And I thought Oregon Pipe Pipe Cactus National Monument was pretty.
Yeah, it was very.
A green desert. Pretty awesome. He sprinted back from Arizona.
And yes, Top Fan is accurate. Yes, that warning just came out. Just came out because I looked 2 seconds before that and it was not on the board. So it just came out. So now there is a severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina now. Coming up out of Charlotte.
Coming towards us?
Kinda-ish.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's special weather statements all along that line, so it might get its. I mean, with the clearing that's ahead of it,
it might get something together.
Yeah, it might get going again. That's still pretty far out, and that's maybe the models weren't very wrong today. Maybe we thought it was going to be the line, and the line's still way back behind.
Oh yeah, it is way back there.
No, that's not good, Tack Man. Unfortunately, not much we can do for them. I mean, we'd help them, but we're nowhere near them. Best thing to do is just let other chasers know. I don't know if anybody else is up there. I don't know if Brandon Klopik's still up there chasing the snow.
Vince lives up that way.
Vince lives pretty far down into Wisconsin, though. Last I saw.
Might be stuck till spring.
The F word. You mean AKA criers? That F word? That is a bad word. FLYERS. Aaron's third favorite word.
That stuff's putting out all kinds of lightning out over the water. Stuff back behind it, I don't see really much lightning, but what do I see there? A lot of wind.
How about the city of people? I mean, yeah, the people on here can try if they want to. That is to say, there's not much any of us can, the PA Storm Trackers can do, but we can.
I mean, we can share it out there and stuff, but our reach is way smaller than theirs.
Yeah, way. I guess I gotta get left lane, turning right here.
Oh yeah, this is that 37 South we talked about.
I saw the sign, I was like, oh.
Turn left onto North Carolina 37 South.
Yeah, the only thing we can really do is just share it. That's all we can do. Like I said, I don't know who's up there to get them out. I mean, at least I don't know. I mean, there's the residents up there can definitely get them out, but
no, they will probably end up getting help, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all Josh found the day he was up in the Tug Hill Plateau.
I think some of the foul language is typos. It's all fun and games, Beline, with the whole Wawa and Flyers and Auto and
all
Quiet.
the words that
Those are all, it's all just fun and games. You've been here long enough. I don't know if you've heard that, but yeah, it's all fun and games because those are all trigger words for us.
Yeah, any word that really counts as a trigger word we put in as violent language, and it just times somebody out for 1 second.
Yeah.
Kind of a joke, just a big joke.
I've been in that situation too, Tack Man. I've been stuck, and I've reached out to people, and you know, there's been a few people that have come to help, so they'll get help.
They know the risk and everything, but I'll take a look, see what I can at least share it out.
Yeah, because I mean, they might see that they're stuck, but then they might say, "Hey, we're unstuck," and someone came and got us. So, or we'll check. That's all we can really do. I'll answer that. No, they are done for home. They are already past home, so all the bad storms at home are done. Yeah, there's a tornado watch in eastern Virginia. Yep. So the cold front comes through. Yeah, I've had some people ask me why I've not chased there, you can answer Mom back, but
Alright.
I'd say do it on the down low.
Okay.
Now, I've had some people ask me, oh, Roanoke? Yeah, Roanoke's way past it now. Roanoke, you're out of the threat. You're all done. Roanoke is all done. It's coming through. It's actually almost to Richmond now.
I'm thinking Connor might be unstuck or something.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like posting all kinds of stuff complaining about this and what happened down here. He put a post, he's like, it's not too late to pivot to snow squalls in Ohio, guys.
But not all of us want to chase when you become our age, you know?
Yeah.
Don't know you hate it. Too cold. Too cold.
He's being funny.
I know, he's being smart, Alec.
Yeah, he's
too cold.
So I'm assuming he's...
Yeah, Connor's on Facebook or on X joking around, so I'm thinking he might be unstuck.
Yeah. It was Jordan, he said.
Jordan, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Connor's probably unstuck.
I'm surprised Jordan went up there.
He was chasing the snow the other day. Uh-oh. You might want to answer Mom.
Yeah, he's down here.
Hello.
Huh? Yeah.
Hold on a second, guys. Got to mute you for a minute. Stand by. Hold on. We're back. Sorry about that.
This Route 32 is actually, there's a section of it where it ran, where it was the tightest, ran right up this.
Okay. Oh, it did come up this road. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go back and look here.
So we were just doing some looking. Connor, I don't know. Jordan. Oh, here we go, guys. Going out on the sound a little bit. Oh, look how choppy.
Yeah, it is. Very choppy.
Last time I drove across the bridge this big, I had to have both hands on the wheel because I was all over the road.
Yeah, that was in a blizzard.
Blizzard, yep. I think they need to redo this bridge though. They're just going bum 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 bum. Hi Samuel, welcome in. Yeah, sorry we're out no service, guys, but we were looking. Connor is either unstuck or he's waiting for help because he's just on X joking around about this area, about us being down here busting and we can still chase the snow squalls in Ohio, which I told him no, too cold. And Jordan Hall is down here on the Outer Banks somewhere.
Yeah, he posted on X too that he chased as far as he could. Put his dog was over on the Outer Banks.
Yep. So they're both good. They're both good. No worries. Yep, Connor and Jordan are both good.
Yeah, probably don't want to be on this bridge when that line gets here, when that truck gets here.
Why not? That'd be fun.
Come on. There is tons of reports coming in behind that of wind.
That's what I want to be in.
Yeah.
I want to be in that.
That's why I keep going west so we can beat it before it gets dark.
Oh, are we still going west?
We will be. Actually, we're still going south.
Oh, okay.
But not for very long.
Okay.
We're almost down to 64.
So that area of, I guess there's a line on here. I guess I could pass this guy if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
I see a car coming now. I'll wait.
Yeah,
I'll be patient.
Probably not worth it.
Oh, one is stuck 6-foot snowbank,
So-
and the other one is in sand.
So basically,
That's probably Jordan stuck in the sand then.
if I am correct, that storm would have came from like over that way, right
Okay.
up off over the end of this bridge, and then went across the water right here.
Okay.
So it did come through here. I gotta
Go look and see where it was the
Yeah, I
tightest.
didn't have enough.
Yeah, I was in their shoes. And I'm sure they both have help coming. I mean, that's all I had. You know, I had help show up and help me, so I didn't call out for any help or anything when I got stuck twice. First time I got stuck, I had right across the street from my house. They were nice enough to come out and dig me out.
Right.
Second time, Ryan Scholl was right behind me and he pulled me out. So, well, he didn't pull me out. He used his rope and a guy in a pickup truck pulled me out. Oh, look at this! Look at the UPS truck bouncing. Watch him. Oh, there's no bumps where he was. He was doing this. And I was like, holy crap! He's going all over the place. Hitting these bumps on this bridge and it's rough.
So it looks like, yeah, it looks like it got tightest over the water. So there might have been a water spout right off to our left out here. But basically from here,
So probably
until we
didn't
get
do
down to
damage.
64.
I don't even see any like limb
think there's a couple branches down, but not very many. I bet it didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Tight right here.
I don't even see like a tree, like a branch.
Yeah,
down.
yeah, I don't see anything.
There's a little baby fire station right there.
Yeah, look on there.
Right where we're at right now.
Yeah.
I don't see any damage, so it obviously didn't do much. I mean, we missed it too, so it was that warning we were trying to get to down here by Elizabeth City, but it was too far. We couldn't get to it in time. These things were such quick spin-ups. We knew it was
Part of the disappointing thing was when it did its thing, it was over here and there's a lot of waterways and stuff. We needed it to do its thing about an hour or two earlier when it was still over in the mostly farmland.
We still have the line to come through though, and probably you said we're getting tons of reports of damage behind it, so the line's coming through North Carolina right now. So I'd say let's start heading west.
We're going to. I mean, basically, it's going to have us hang a left down here onto an 1139. I don't know if it just continues on to that or whatever, but...
Greensboro, North Carolina, New Smith, 165, Gus. That's south of us, isn't it? No, Greensboro is straight west of us. That's over by Durham.
Oh, wow.
That's straight west of Durham. So that line's, it's taking its good old time.
Yeah, we'll be dealing with that.
That is bad out here with the trees
it's real
and stuff.
bad,
So, sorry, not much we can do about it.
Oh, crap.
May be affected. Data launch.
I don't want that now.
Yeah, that tree. I didn't even see like you say just on the little brand stuff. Like I said, when I look the strongest, I deliver the water, so you wonder. this is the way we always would go into the Outer Banks.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we'd come down and stay in the hotel the night before, and then this is the way we'd come in. How long this road is? Where more east of here is like a 14-foot alligator run over. Oof.
No, let's not find one of those.
Yeah, right.
They just had that big fire back here in Alligator River. That after me and Grandma were down here. Here, gator, 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 gator. Hi, Bryn. Welcome in. Here, gator, 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 gator. There's there's something back there for Dylan.
What's
The
that?
world's largest craft beer or something, incubator or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Dylan.
Yeah, he's on our adult beverage run.
Oh no, that's Dave's in adult beverage run.
Oh, was it Dave?
Yep. Dylan's allowed, he's old enough.
I'm getting a big reflection off the screen, so
Yep. Yep, Dylan's okay, he's allowed. He's old enough.
It's like, whatever happened to the rain that we were all that like heavier rain we were gonna run into?
Yeah, the second band.
Oh, it's kind of went north of here, where there is. Well, there's some cells coming up from Greenville.
I
right
see.
now.
I see sun ahead. It's
Yeah.
clearing. Let's get over there and get some food and wait for this fucker.
Yeah, which way is that guy going?
Dylan says, I know Josh knows me as well.
Right?
I knew you would like that, Dylan. I plan if we have a down day or something, we're kind of just riding around, not doing much in Oklahoma or Kansas for our chase occasion. Seeing Bill Mill and Nick.
That'd be cool.
This is all starting to go. It's all starting to get horned. Horned all the way up in Roanoke now.
Really?
Just east of Roanoke, down through Greensboro, down into Florence, South Carolina. The whole line is worn now.
Oh, we're gonna run into that then.
Bring it. It's what I wanted.
So we'll start heading towards home, but see if we get into that. We still got an hour and a half till we need a new stream.
Yeah. At least. Maybe an hour. I couldn't remember if we started.
I think we started like right at 7.
Okay.
Was it 7? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we were already on the turnpike.
Yeah, because I was having all kind. We were almost to Breezewood actually. Or,
Halfway to Breezewood.
yeah, we were pretty.
We were
far.
near New Baltimore.
Yeah, is that where it was?
Turn that off for you guys.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I was like, what am I?
Well, I thought I was still getting some mist from the cars.
Oh, gotcha. 4 miles, we'll turn north.
grab something to eat, and we can just sit
in the park and let it roll over
us while we're eating, and then
head out.
and then blast north.
I'm fine with that.
Hopefully.
I mean, we should be able to get a little bit of distance in too. I think if we go the way it's taking us now, it's going to end up putting us back the same way we started down this way. You know what I mean? Up near that Sheets and stuff. Maybe near that Loves. Let me see where that.
I don't want Loves though.
I just have to eat it. Maybe stop for the bathroom. But no, whatever you want. I'm fine with any fast food.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we ain't gonna. I'm not sitting down and eating a meal. But
no, I know you want to go home.
Yeah.
See, Mars can't say that going storm chasing, she always gets to miss out on sitting on the food.
Right.
See, I'm getting shorted on this deal.
But no, I mean, if you want even Firehouse or something like that, I'm like that. You tell me what I want, I'll find it.
I don't know what I want.
Think about it. You got time.
Yeah. Think about it. See what I want. I really don't even care. Something good. Yep, that is the cold front coming out of Charlotte. It will be moving east, and it does all have severe thunderstorm warnings on it, and it is producing damage. So we're planning on trying to intercept that. Yes, Mars did get to have sit down dinner with you, Jay Twist, and I got to work. Me and Grandma, I think when me and Grandma were on, we only had one or 2 days to sit down for dinner. Like, we didn't do a whole lot of sit downs. We got a lot of fast food. Dylan says Josh wants a hot dog, I thought. Yeah, but that's the only thing I eat.
Pre-chase.
Yeah, it's usually pre-chase. It didn't fully bust Texan. We almost got on a tornado warning in North Carolina. We were the closest chasers to it.
Yeah. But we had to go the whole way to North Carolina to get it.
Yeah.
Almost to the Outer Banks. We literally were within 30 minutes of being on the Outer Banks.
I don't mind ever being in the Outer Banks.
No, I don't either. I do mind being in the Outer Banks when you have to be at work at 9.
At the next light, turn right.
Yeah,
I should have told him Wednesday.
Oh well, we'll get you there. You need to get that taken care of.
Yeah, once I do that, then I'm okay till
probably good till you
get the license. Yeah,
that is a big school there.
That is false, Mike. It is not hard to chase in the Carolinas. You have to know where the open areas are. Have you ever chased here?
Making this right there, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
At the light, turn right onto North
Building a
Carolina
new gas station
45
right there.
North.
Shell. It's a big one. I wonder what it's going to look like. Company other. I feel like it's going to have something other than just Shell.
That's not true either, Top Fan. I don't think we had a tornado hit a city. Because we never found damage. I mean, where was the tornado that hit the city? Did you miss that part?
What city? Charlotte.
Oh yeah, Charlotte. Yeah.
Charlotte, they did confirm what an EF0.
EF0, that's right.
Which would have been right by Doc.
Yep.
Doc
Charlotte got hit by an EF0. There was nothing near where we were, but
Doc will have to give us a report.
Yep.
Snowing in Fayette County.
It's so nice to have 67-degree weather here.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right, William. Miss out on a lot because of work obligations. You're absolutely right. Yep. We're not full-time storm chasers. Probably never will be. You know, it's very expensive, and to pay all of our bills, we have to work another job. So storm chasing just doesn't pay for it.
We're getting. What are we doing it now? 3 years, pretty steady.
Yeah, trying to be.
We're getting to the point where we might start breaking even soon. If we
at least with the chasing
rolling.
stuff, not the rest of life stuff, though.
No, yeah, no. Like, at least
covering the cost of hotels, food,
Now,
and gas.
catching up on all the debt we went into to get to this point might be hard, but I mean, we'll be honest about it.
And even the full-time chasers are starting to struggle. They're
Yeah.
starting to struggle because the field is so oversaturated with chasers now.
But yeah, even your big guys like or lose people to because everybody gets their own little niche and they like it, which we love our people. We got a nice little niche, so I don't know the days of full-time chasing for more than just a select few probably are coming to an end.
No, Evan, that's okay. And no, Top Fan, no. I'm going to stay here. You all can enjoy your snow because you all begged for snow all winter long when I said no snow, and you're like, no, we need snow. Too bad. Too bad. I slowed down because I wasn't sure if that was a copper.
Yeah, we're hoping to catch some of the wind coming through. We're going to make sure we'll try to, when it's getting close to us, we're going to set up somewhere to let it roll over us. Don't want to be on the interstate when that happens.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Debbie.
We'll get, you know what, we'll get set up, reset your anemometer and see what we get.
DL Amber likes the fire videos.
That's awesome.
Aaron, you throw a snowball at me, I have a tumbleweed with your name on it.
Right? Aaron, I'll stop here and fish a cod out of the sound and come smack you with it.
But you said a cod, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so once you smack them, then I'll cook it and eat it.
There you go.
Sounds good.
Unless I let it sit in the car just to get stinky.
Ugh, no, please, no. I don't want it in my car.
Maybe outside the car.
We'll hook it on the roof.
Yep.
Oh, no, never, Beline. I love traveling. I actually get bored and miserable sitting at home working.
This is going to be a pretty kind of shot here, I think.
There you go, guys. A little bit of a shelf cloud ahead there. How'd you get tumbleweed there and you didn't go to Texas? You may have snowballs. I got tumbleweeds. No, it's definitely like I was just happy today, even just going out for one day. You know, yeah, we left at 6 a.m. We're going to be home probably like by 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, but still, I just. Honestly, if I can find a cheap place to live, I mean, I already kind of have a job maybe that I could look into. If I can find a cheap. Well, remember Texas? Remember John told me they were hurting down there for people in the weather stations be chasing.
That was just.
Yeah,
But now cover your costs.
I'd have to get another job. Yeah, there's no question about that. But if I could find somewhere cheap to live,
Yep.
I'd leave PA tomorrow. If I could find somewhere cheap to live, I'm getting bored with the state. I really am. I mean, look, we were just at 80 degrees 3 days ago. Now we're going back down to 20 for a high tomorrow.
Yeah, what's that about?
Yeah,
That's
I don't even want to be there anymore.
That's good couch sitting weather there. At least you'll be at the casino too. You won't be out.
Yeah, but I got to walk into the casino and then walk out.
Better than the first time we came to check you out at your flagger force.
Yeah, that job sucked. I will never flag ever again. That job sucked.
Anybody that's newer here never heard the story. So Josh got a job at Flagger Force,
which is a flagging company.
Yeah, they flag for like all the power companies, construction companies, and stuff. And he was doing one of his first away jobs. Like they were away for a week or whatever.
A week, yeah, we went away for a week. I went out to near York, PA. Yep.
And he found out he's like, I'm bored in the hotel room at night because he used to gaming all the time and everything. So Mama and I were like, well, you know what? We'll run out. I mean, it's only 3 hours for us out to York, so we're like, we'll run out take his Xbox to him and then take him to dinner, and then head back. And so that's what we did. We surprised him. We just drove right up to his construction site and sat in the traffic.
Did you guys even know that was like where I was working?
Yeah, you told us where you were working and your site was, because I always asked you like what you were doing. And then we just sat there in traffic, and we ended up being lucky to be the first one in line. It was so freaking windy, though. It was like 40-mile-an-hour winds.
It was 40 degrees outside with 40-mile-an-hour wind, so the wind chill was like in single digits. It was
so buckled up and fighting that sign, the stop sign.
Yeah, I was like had a bear hug in my arms.
So it could keep it on this side. So and the wind was coming from our side, so he didn't look our way until it was time to turn the sign. And so we sat there for like 3 minutes, and he didn't even know we were there. And then he turned the sign, and he looked, and you just see a look on his face like, "The heck are you doing?"
Yeah, my eyes went, "What?" Like I got the big wide eyes. That's the only part of my body could see. It was so cold.
I think you had safety glasses on.
I did.
Or your glasses.
I had safety glasses. Yeah. I didn't want to stop blowing in my eyes.
Yeah.
And I think that site required them.
It was bad.
Because it was building a new road.
Yeah. But then we went down the road. When he got, the one thing, his boss was being cool that day. How you guys were taking breaks every like 20 minutes or every half hour or something.
Yeah, the boss for that job was really cool. And then we ended up getting canceled out Friday.
That's right.
So I remember I got to come home a day early.
Yeah.
I got a 3-day weekend that weekend.
But he
it's a poured down rain.
But he called us whenever, and we told him what we did. And we took him down to the Shady Maple Smorgasbord for dinner. He was a very happy camper for that.
Nice warm food after that cold all day. Ooh.
Yeah, and if anybody had never been there in Lancaster, the Shady Maple Smorgasbord is really good.
All you can eat. They have different nights, like seafood night, pot night. Like
but I think they have like the same, like they always have like home style cooking every night too, like ham and meatloaf and stuff like that. So definitely a cool place. But 2.5 miles from making a left on Jamestown Road.
I saw Jay Twist said, I don't drive for the transport bus anymore. I do not. Nope. No, the schedule conflicts there. They were working me 10-hour shifts.
6 days a week.
6 days a week. And I was only making they weren't even giving me a raise or anything for that. And that's not what I signed up for. So I was like, hey, whatever. So I left. And I'm going to be working at the Live Casino Pittsburgh location. Yep. Live Casino Pittsburgh. I'll be security guard, so if you come, make sure you bring your IDs. Because you don't show me your ID, I don't let you in. I don't care if I know you or not, you don't go in. Unless I look at you and go, okay, I can definitely tell you're older than 27.
Yeah.
No offense, Dylan, I'd have to card you. But you're a young man. I have to card you, right? I always tell people take that as a compliment when I'm saying I have to card you because you look young.
Right.
Troy's saying Shady Maple's terrific. Evan says I love Shady Maple. Seeing all the Amish went for breakfast. We didn't go there for breakfast.
Yeah, I've only gone there for dinner a couple times.
Look what Top fans say here. New tornado has been rated from yesterday's event. Lexington, Alabama, EF1. Nice. So there we go. You guys were asking. Luckily, I'm not old yet. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're anyone over 21, you gotta get carded. Well, you can't come into the casino unless you're 21. And then I have to card you up to 27. So if you look younger than 27, anywhere between 21 and 27, you have to be carded. That's alright, Top. You can throw snowballs at me and I'll click my finger and I'll send the 2 state troopers after you that sit behind me.
Alright.
In half a mile,
You're gonna be in big trouble, boy.
Jamestown Road.
Big trouble. Oh, road's closed ahead.
Yeah, that's why we have to turn, I think.
Right, what is that?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Jamestown Road.
Age is just a number. Yep, sure is. Oh yes, Beline, I will love casino work.
Turn left
I
onto
love
Jamestown Road.
That's all I've ever done. Is work like with the public. You know, I've worked in hotels, so right there's my hospitality. You know, that's easy. I have worked security jobs before. I've worked pretty much jobs with the public my whole life. Driving the transportation bus, I flagged, volunteer fire department for 14 years. So I've worked with the public, so I think I'm gonna love it. And it never is the same. You're always moving. Like you stand at the podium, checking people in for an hour, then you go in the back and watch security cameras for an hour, then you go sit at the employee entrance for an hour, then you go drive around the parking lot for an hour. Like they keep you, and then you walk the floor for an hour. They keep you moving. And I already got. I didn't even get hired yet. And they already approved me for vacation. So
yeah, that ain't bad gig here.
It is a non-armed security job. Non-armed. There are armed security there, but my job is non-armed. Now, they definitely have armed security there for sure.
And they actually have state police
on Friday and Saturday nights. They have at least 2 state troopers from the Pennsylvania State Police on site because we have like a PBR club upstairs. So like the ride the bull and all that. Yeah, they have a PBR club,
and that place gets out of control.
Yeah, I've actually went there one night with a friend. We didn't go up there really do much. We went up, had a drink just to see what it was like, and we already watched 3 people get arrested.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever said I've had problems in the actual casino.
No, the
like
casino's
we get
cool.
medicals and they have older people
and stuff. Yeah, that goes
getting excited or angry.
The weekend it's going to be up in the PBR club that's the problems. And most times it's not even much of a problem. You get 1 or 2 people that show up because so and so's dancing with their girlfriend and they get mad and they get into a fight and then so
right.
I don't want to fly past that person getting their mail.
Right. Get them all wet and stuff.
Yep. She did not look happy.
She looked probably got a bad bill in my mail.
I'm betting.
She's like,
Oh, new MD coming out. Severe thunderstorm watch possible. I thought they had just let the tornado watch go. Maybe there's not a lot of spin with
more
the
straight line.
Yeah.
I'm reading. I'll give it to you here. Let's get you the skinny here, guys.
All right, everybody, listen up for Papa B. He's going to give you the rundown.
Scale discussion number 279.
79.
Turn left at the stop sign.
That was a rhyme. You were a poet. Didn't even know it.
Turn left onto US 17 South.
We're back on US 17 again? I swear to God, we can't get off this road, right? You're clear this way, as far as I can see. All right. So the new mesoscale discussion says probability of a watch 40%. So we're getting lower in the watch probabilities here. Shallow convection developing along the primary synoptic cold front may reach sufficient intensity for damaging to severe winds in the coming hours across North Carolina into the mid-Atlantic. Confidence on how strong convection will be is limited, but trends will be monitored for potential watch issuance. Regional reflectivity imagery shows shallow convection developing along the primary synoptic cold front in lee of the Blue Ridge Mountains across portions of western Virginia and central North Carolina. Despite very poor buoyancy immediately downstream owing to prior convective overturning, strong ascent immediately ahead of an ejecting mid-level vorticity maximum and within the left exit region of a 120 knot 500 millibar jet may provide adequate ascent immediately ahead of the front to support shallow convection. Regional VWPs across the mid-Atlantic have shown an uptick in wind speeds upwards of 50 to 70 knots within the lowest kilometer. Wind gusts so far within the convection line have been between 35 to 40 knots. However, if convection can intensify further, damaging to severe 50 to 65 gusts may become more prevalent as strong winds aloft are mixed to the surface via convective downdrafts. It remains unclear how intense this convection can become in the coming hours, especially with the onset of nocturnal cooling stabilization. Consequently, confidence in a severe wind threat is limited, but trends will be monitored for the need of a watch issuance. knots.
120 plus knot, 500 millibar. Wow.
That's screaming.
Oh,
That's the kind of jet stream that a pilot likes to get to his back, and when he's flying, and like he
cuts
can
off
get,
an hour of his flight.
knock an hour off his flight and half of his fuel bill. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. That's why that stuff's all getting worn and severe too. So,
You think we're gonna meet it?
oh yeah,
But I think honestly, the further north we get out of it, you know, that
I don't think we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get out of its path before it gets to us.
Okay.
I put in the first Loves that we even come to is just over the Virginia border. You know,
Yeah.
and it's an hour and a half. So, and it's also the Virginia Welcome Center is like in the same, right at the
Okay.
same exit and stuff. So that's an hour and a half away. So.
Yeah. Underrated Zen said that was a big bust today. Yes and no. We still had a lot of tornado warnings, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. So certain parts of the system were verified, but obviously some parts didn't. Like Pennsylvania didn't verify today at all. Maryland got a couple tornado warnings, but didn't do much. And it's never a bad thing if it you know, failed.
Right.
That's always a good thing. Nobody got hurt. There was no property damage. That's always a good thing. Same thing sometimes. It sucks for us storm chasers because we want to get you guys something cool to see. But even just cool clouds, I'm happy with. We saw some cool fog this morning. And it's still raining.
Yep.
New York, yeah, New York didn't verify like it was supposed to do. We got a Jen McMahon jumping in with the Jen McMahon raid. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
We so appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Give Jen McMahon some love, guys. Jen is awesome. We spent a couple days out chasing with her in the plains.
Howdy, Jen members. So glad you guys joined us.
Yes, welcome in, everybody.
Over to see all ya. I haven't been watching the chat on my phone all day here, so I'm going to come over and take a look-see here.
It's raining here too, Justin. It's raining here too. Jen, did you get any bad storms or anything up your way yet last night? Or did they all kind of peter out before they got to you? I know you were out chasing pretty late. I tried to watch, but I fell asleep.
Upload your videos to YouTube. Upload to Facebook.
I've been driving all day today. Oh, guess what? I didn't even notice it. I'm just puttering along here. Speed limit is 70.
Nice. That's pretty funny how we've been doing that today, though. Like,
Well, I didn't even notice it jumped to 70. Back here it was 55.
now, the best part, though, 3 miles.
Why'd you have to tell me that?
I'm sorry. Right?
Yeah, CG posted Jen's link, so go give Jen some love.
Yep.
We appreciate
We love
Jen so much.
Thank y'all for joining us, though. So we're going to keep this stream going for a little bit here. Not sure. We have to end it in about an hour because we actually, this stream's 12 hours long almost. We're almost at 11 hours now. So we'll end it and then we'll start another one. And whether or not this front's going to be to us yet or not, I don't know. That I don't have an answer for because I'm not exactly sure what our crash course with it is.
Dylan Sunday
So we'll
driving. Smart Alec Dylan.
I know, right? He's been like driving Miss Daisy all day today. That's all right.
You know what, though?
I'm just enjoying being out.
Here's the thing. You say, oh, I'm driving Miss Daisy, but guess what? I won't get a speeding ticket, though.
I know, right?
You do 80 everywhere.
I've been lucky. I'll say that.
Yeah. Topman says, wait, rain? I see snow.
where there's rain, I see snow. Yeah, you see snow out your window.
You keep that snow up there.
Yeah, this ain't snow. It's 63 degrees here. It ain't snow.
If we could, Josh and I would be turning south. I'm done with the snow this year. I really am. I'm done with the cold.
Me too. We had our snow.
Yep.
It is time for spring. And anybody in PA says they still want more snow, going to Antarctica.
Right.
10 hours and 46 minutes, Top Man said. So, about an hour and 15. You're right about
When we need to stop and
a
everything.
little before 7, yeah.
So that's what we'll probably do. We're planning on stopping, I think, hitting the Loves up here, right at the border. And we'll probably get something to eat around that area, too, I would assume. We'll see where the front is to us then and make decisions. And I kind of agree with you that if it's going to do anything cool, it'd be cool to do it around more, like, populated area or something.
Well, that's you're going to get more damage. You're going to see power flashes. You're going to see tree damage.
Maybe
You're
we'll
going to
be
see
in
signs coming out.
Petersburg or Richmond, where if it doesn't hit us by the time we're about
As I say, Richmond might be a little far north.
Yeah, it might
at that
be.
point where the warning's going to come.
Well, like, if we stop there at that level, we'll see what everything's up to.
Yeah, I mean, if it's still like 2 hours out, I'd say nah. But if it's like only like an hour out, might as well just wait.
Right.
It'd be pretty cool to see it. You can actually like relax for a minute, take a deep breath. We've been driving all day with literally like not many stops. Mom would have
3/10 of a mile, so it might be light up here. See if she talks. I turned her down there for a little bit. But yeah, you turned it into light. I might have to reset this there.
But yeah, I'm a B would be like not doing well on this
Turn
trip
right onto North Carolina
because having all the
Freeway
stops
West.
or no stops and stuff.
Yeah. Unless you want to stop now or anything, it's up to
No,
you.
I'll keep going.
All right. I guess whatever you want.
Yeah,
to
I don't
eat,
want
I'm cool
Willow
with it.
Farms. They don't have much of a choice. I want like Wendy's or McDonald's or something.
I'm cool with that. Any of those, I'm cool with.
I know you will eat anything.
Yep. Trash panda.
Trash panda.
Nice. Apparently that's somebody in Ford's house. Very nice.
The mayor.
Yeah, right.
It's the commissioner. I don't know.
But yeah, for anybody that came in from Jen's stream and joined us, and anybody else, we started out in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this morning at 7 a.m. and we made it the whole way to the Outer Banks of North Carolina chasing. We were close to a tornado warning, didn't quite get into it. We did get right into its circulation after the warning dropped, but nothing. It's pretty heavy winds, heavy rain, but and a lot of lightning. That's about all we got. We went down the path where it came from, didn't find anything. So, it's a little bit of a easy drop, but that may have just been the heavy rain that it was picking up. So, now we're starting back towards home. Gonna catch the front as it comes through somewhere here, but we're gonna have to start a new stream in about an hour or so, because we'll be at our 12-hour. Won't archive this stream if we don't stop. So that's the plan. We are starting to head back north again. But we got a long ride ahead of us. When I was looking, I think we're looking at 2 o'clock in the morning getting out. So,
Kind of figured.
yeah, that's fine. That's still a early night for me, so I'll take it.
I mean, I can sleep on the way home a little bit.
Yep. Good time. I had a good time today. I really did. Even being tired and everything, I had a good time.
I said it's just nice getting out,
Yep.
even if it's just for a day. 12
What's crazy about storm chasing still to me, though, is getting down here didn't seem like it took that long at all. I mean, I don't know about you, because I did take a nap. But it's like, then the ride home, you're like, how did I get so far from home?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, when you're chasing, you
don't know where it is.
increments, you don't notice how far you actually are. And then when it's time to you put it back in your GPS, the whole time in your GPS, you're like, oh, I'm 40 minutes from there, I'm a half hour from there, I'm 40 minutes from there. So it all seems like, oh, that's not far. Then when you put it into
ahead of that, the line, a little bit more sun pops out. Warms it up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, your sun angle's getting pretty low now. So.
Yeah.
Right. And it's saying 20 miles turn left on that 258.
But a little over a month and about 2 weeks, I'll be once again chasing Bill Mill from the hill in Finleyville and my good buddy Nick.
That's going to be fun to watch.
I got a bad feeling there's going to be some crazy
Chicanery.
Yeah, chicanery, yes. the three Yinzer guys. And one's never been out in the plains chasing.
Really?
Bill Mill's never been out there.
Never.
He's very excited. And Nick just wants to chase, but he didn't want to drive out there. And I'm like, I have an open seat.
I hope you guys get in some good areas for Bill Mill too. I hope it doesn't turn into Dixie Alley or something.
I don't think
like
it will.
that.
I don't think it will.
But you know, like we did last with our yours and mine, you know what? Okay, there's a chance in Dixie Alley, but there's a chance of some big old.
It's a slight risk in Texas. You take the slight risk in Texas all day long, especially if it's in the Panhandle all day long.
Yeah, Panhandle or even West Texas.
I mean, we missed that modern Minnesota.
Yeah,
when me and Grandma were out. There's a modern risk in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Texas.
To the Twist X Memorial, you could go to.
Well, they wanted to go to Waukeeta because they're supposed to get new stuff in. I said, we'll make a stop at all those. And, I mean, honestly, if hopefully that Friday's like a down day, we can do all.
Yeah.
Because we know the hour to 1 hour and a half. So we have to make and a few hours of Waukeeta. Take that or do that. We can do that in the morning. Hit our thing in the afternoon and go out and hit the thing and go somewhere for dinner.
Yep. Sorry, CG. I do know that we are on kind of Never Land, so we'll hope and pray for the best.
like this area though. Are we going to neck?
We're near there, yeah.
I love that town.
Yeah.
That town was so nice.
When were you there?
With Caleb coming home
That's right.
from Ophelia.
Yeah, we do have very little service right now. My phone is not making any connection. I think the whatchamacallit's offline, but working.
Yeah. It's just south of here. Honestly, thinking about taking a little baby side trip.
I'll throw it in, but I'm afraid I'll lose
Your service.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a little service up here. What you need to do as a storm chaser? Study. Study up on lots of stuff. Go out with someone who's done it, and chase local and chase everything to start. Don't go jumping right to Dixie Alley or down to Oklahoma and chasing big storms immediately. Get comfortable with it first. My whole life, that's all I did was chasing PA. Up to North Dakota and caught the tornadoes. Then the next year is when we went down, or 2 years later is when we went down to Oklahoma. But the biggest thing I always say is study. Watch other chasers. Learn from them.
2022 is when we did out west.
No, 2022, yes it was.
We did your out west, and then 23, I think we did.
Yeah, after our chasecation. 23. I just want to show you how cool I like that town.
Okay, I'll put it in.
And look, we see sun. Top End says, okay, I'll chase Dixie at night. You have fun with that, Top End. You have fun with that. I've done it. It sucks. Just telling you how. I've done it. It really sucks.
Little yard flooding back there.
The drainage ditch is all full of water over there.
Yep.
It's been a long 4 days for you guys. Not really.
They've been a long
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, because we were just out in Texas, and then we came home, and we were home through the weekend because Mom and Pop had to work, and then next day Pop was off. Boom, back out chasing. Because we were not out yesterday. I was going to go out, and when I saw how big today was supposed to be, I said, screw it, I'll just chase today, and then, that is a stolen vehicle, I betcha.
Take your next left onto Jack Branch
I bet you
Road.
it's a stolen vehicle, and he wrecked it, and he just stopped it there. That would be my bet.
How'd you come through this Scotland neck?
We were down all the way down, whatchamacallit, down in Morehead City. This is the fastest way it brought us back.
That's crazy.
We were way south of here, and it brought us in the west side of town.
I gotcha.
So it's turned me here.
Yep.
I'm driving the Sorrento today. I'm driving the Tick, the Tornado Interceptor Kia. Oh, somebody got killed here.
Yeah. Sad.
Somebody with a doggo, looked like. I think that guy was ready to go for a swim.
I missed him. I was dozing a little. I apologize. Papa's still a little tired.
I'd rather you sleep now because,
Yep.
before that line gets here, then you're driving.
Yep. Yeah, so if you're good, I might take a little nap. I'll definitely when we get into what
You have your GPS on for everything, right?
Yep. It's on for the Scotland neck and the Loves.
Okay.
It actually I think it's on for home too, actually, after the Loves.
Okay. biggies.
They're like loving that. They're like,
Yeah.
what?
I'm seeing all the sun too here.
Yeah, right.
It's not warm though. It's still 63, but it's still cold.
Yeah.
It's not like it's dropping or anything.
Yeah, it's probably a little muggy out there too.
Yep, this is the Tornado Interceptor Kia. It's the TIK, T-I-K as I call it. Sorry, brother. I did not see you. At least he waved.
Yep.
Yep, I'll move over for you, brother. Not a problem. I don't want to get you wet. Trust me, I would not want to be in your shoes getting wet either. Trust me.
That's what, like, the third person we moved over so they can get them splooshed.
Yeah, no solution for them. That's just mean. Welcome back, Hannah.
Howdy, Hannah.
How many miles I have on the Kia? 82,850. So actually, I'll be at 83,000 by the time. Oh, way past 83,000 by the time I get home.
Yeah. You're due for an oil change too, right?
I probably still have probably like 30% life, but I may just get it done before I go on my trip, so I don't have to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would have to. When's your inspection due? It's not till
To June. It's not till June. I mean, if I go like a week before, I might just get the inspection done too. Remember,
you could. Yeah.
I want them to do my brakes too.
If you need them. I mean, have them
They were getting pretty bad, and I can hear them grinding sometimes, so I want to make sure they're done. I don't want to be out there and have any more problems. Because like what happened today, I worry about on my trip.
Yeah.
Now I know Bill, Mill, and Nick will be able to help me probably a little bit, at least figure out what's going on, but
Yeah.
that's low. Not for 2023. It's a pretty new Kia.
Ask what Papa's truck has on it.
Over 100,000.
Over 120,000.
Oh wow.
On our chase case, we went over 120.
Wow.
And it's a 2022.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
In 600 feet, turn left.
Surprise!
Hey, I have to
Turn left.
yield, so I don't technically have to stop, right? Nope.
Correct.
Nope. I don't have to stop. It's not a stop sign. It's a yield sign. Too bad.
Too bad, Clay. Even though you're not watching.
Yeah, we're in his state, and he hasn't been on.
Oh, you don't even think about how close we are to him, actually.
Clay. Stop fighting with your drunk weather in your front yard and come say hi.
He's probably fishing.
I bet you he is. In this weather, he's loving it right now.
I'm going out and catch me some bass before some rain.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Preston Cool. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Good
thank
to see ya. You can go 8,000 on an oil change per Kia book. Yeah, I know, but
We use the thing, what you call it, in the system. It tells you, and that's what we use.
yeah, my car will yell at me and say, oh yeah, it's you're getting near your oil change. It'll tell me, but
Because of all the highway miles we put on it, it definitely lets us have a few more miles per oil change. Mine, I think, does
what's
average
the plan? Me and a buddy
10,000.
on 17 right now debating if we want to wait the yeah the next play for Max to be that line cold front.
Yep.
And it's not quite the 95 yet, and that's where I think we're going to catch it. What did they say?
Up today, usually.
Dylan says 230,000 plus miles on his vehicle.
Oh, wow.
230,000 plus miles on an 04 Vic Doodle. She is an old cruiser car.
No doubt.
Bet she runs good too.
I think you're good.
I think you're threat done. so we'll be getting close to 95 by the time it gets there. Oh yeah, I know, Christopher. I know it's 8 to 10,000 miles, but if you want to get it a little early, you can. You don't have to wait to 8 to 10,000 miles. You can get it early. You don't drive your car anywhere. But like I'm doing a big trip, I want to have fresh oil.
Yeah, because mine I burned 6,000 miles, so I basically did an entire oil change.
Right. I don't want to be chasing for an oil missed tornado to yeah. Tornadoes underperform badly in South Carolina. Well, that's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing, like I said. That's New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland. Well, maybe not quite whole Maryland. That was a sheriff. That wasn't even a trooper.
That was a trooper.
In Georgia? No, that was a sheriff.
Oh yeah, no.
This one was a trooper. Yeah. I stay away from them. I have bad luck with freaking North Carolina State Police too.
They pull you over and be like, I see you're a repeat offender.
Yeah, for passing on the right. Yep, sure did. 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I probably was wiped out of the system by now.
Like a boat, kayak or something.
Gate by gator.
Yeah, right.
The old hawk just took off. Eating something good on the side of the road.
Take your next right onto North Carolina 903 North. Turn right onto North Carolina 903 North.
I thought the first one she said, I thought she said 993. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, the back road.
I like it. Maybe this road was closed at some point.
Yeah, I think it's a road underwater.
Oh, is that what it said?
Uh-huh. Probably turning when they need to.
I bet you right here floods.
Yep.
over that. We're done. We're done with snow. We're done with it. Take it away.
And unfortunately, we still got like another good month of possibilities.
April starts to get a little better, especially with this
Yeah.
year. It's been, you know what it's going to do though? It's been so nice and warm. It's going to snow freaking May. So did I.
Yeah.
Back when I went, remember when I went to Florida
Yeah,
during COVID? I came home and it was freaking. I jumped off the plane. I'm like, everyone's like, bring your jacket. And I'm like, why? It's 80 degrees in Florida.
Yeah.
85, sunny, and I get home and it's like 20 and it's snowing, and I'm like, what happened?
A bunch of peacocks.
Peacocks.
There's like 6 of them around that dead tree back here.
To Kevin.
Well, like church.
Little cemetery.
Interesting.
She got some service back.
Yep. Oh, goodness.
I think I see her front way out there. It's warming back up though, 64. How far does it say? Does it say to the
Out of Scotland, Nick.
Or doesn't well even to the Loves?
13 miles to Scotland. And then, a while.
I'm down to 40.
That's right. That is mileage to come to Scotland now.
Yeah, you know what?
I think we still had 60 mile. Yeah, we didn't have no 60 miles. It said it only has adding like 15.
Okay.
So,
Just want to make sure.
I can take the Scotland neck off because we're going to go right through it on here.
Yeah. Yeah, this should have been the way it came in.
Yep, it's taking us right through the middle of it. It is 50 miles to Loves. Anyway, you're good.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'd be able to hit Buc-ee's on the way home too.
Okay, I'm not speeding.
Huh?
All kind of cops sitting right here.
Yeah, what's that all about?
Oh, there's nobody in that car. Nope. Something going on back out road?
You know what? It's a training area.
Oh.
There's an airplane body. There's an ambulance.
Oh.
I bet it's like a police training area.
Interesting.
Or maybe just general. Well, they had a bunch of the ATVs sitting there too, so I wonder if maybe they're back there on ATVs.
Maybe. It just does not say. Map is now going to tell you.
All right. Looks like it might be newer too, because on the map that stuff.
Mama
doesn't
B says
show
it's
up.
snowing hard there.
Great.
Nope, keep it. We're not coming back. We'll fly it. We'll have Uncle Casey fly you down here.
Yep. And then we'll just go south.
Yep.
We'll come home in June.
Yep. Back up the doggos.
Yep. Imagine Finn and Xena in an airplane.
Oh, good lord. That'd be bad. I know someone's gonna go, what about your grandmother? She's fine. She stays in her house anyway. She's fine. We'll just make sure that someone brings her a life stock of cookies and ding dongs.
Right.
She'll be fine.
Which Windsor is that?
That's the one we were in.
North Carolina or Virginia?
Virginia, I'm pretty sure. Because he said he was on 17.
17 come down here too. There's a Windsor near all of them.
So.
Windsor's bigger up in Virginia. But,
No, Motley called it a day. He went back home. He's in Petersburg. Wonder if he's waiting for the line too now.
probably.
It's still warm coming kind of right at us, so you see who we're getting close to.
Yeah, he's down in Greenville.
Wilson, not that far south of here. Wilson!
Oh yeah, he moved west. He was in Greenville. He moved west.
Moving, same thing.
Same weird one. Yep.
Oh, Baxton said North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Then you're actually south of us a little bit there. You're behind us. Yep. We came through Windsor, I thought, or close to it.
Yeah, maybe. I run through Scotland. Low data again. Womp womp.
Big womp womp. I don't know where that cross was there.
Maybe.
So they probably hit the pawning and probably flipped them into the freaking ditch.
It's possible. I'm glad you enjoyed your fudge there, Wendy. Yep, Tammy,
Yep.
you're right. Good to see you there,
Puppy
Tammy.
paw prints on the back step.
Oh, God.
There's snow on the step.
Oh, no. Zena's probably out there
Barking at it all.
jumping up, trying to catch it.
No doubt.
That's all she does. Then she gets mad at me because I won't come out to her stick. I'm like, it's cold! It's snowing! Too bad! You like the snow, I don't. She don't like the cold. He does.
Yeah, she don't like the cold, but she likes the snow.
Yep.
He doesn't like the snow, but likes the cold. He don't like to get his hair wet.
Yeah. You know who else likes the, she don't like the wind, I found out. She hates that wind. He'll go out stand in it.
Oh, he loves it. All his fur blowing.
Yep. He's like, oh, I'm getting air dried. Fanatic! How are ya?
Everybody's giving hugs. Ghosties in the chat.
Yep. Guess who's back? Back again. Ghosty's back. Tell your friends. Ghosty's here. Whoop, whoop. Who all is riding? Just Josh and Papa B.
Yep.
Mama B is home resting.
Papa B will be home resting tomorrow.
Josh will be doing Josh things.
Right.
Things Josh needs to do. I'll just have to get all that stuff for the loan. My car loan. I'll have to make sure I get all that. I don't know if there's certain paperwork you have for that.
Maybe.
Just make sure I fill it out correctly. Jobs in the last 5 years, that's easy. I mean, that's not that hard.
There's a lot of them,
Well, no, not really. The bus company was in within the last couple of years. 911. Mutual aid. That's it, really. The last
that
5
it?
years, yeah.
5 years will be since 2021. Since
Yeah, that's when I started mutual aid.
right out was
After
right
COVID. Yep. Yep.
Usually 911 in the bus company, is it?
Uh-huh.
I guess that is pretty easy.
But it's Josh things. Life things. Gotta get a job. Gotta pay bills. It's not fun.
Right?
Not fun. Not fun.
It's a blast.
No.
Complete and total blast.
Yeah, Zena's
I would say, do you want to go through the whole town?
it should take us right up to the main part of town.
So if you want to get through the whole town, if you take your second left up here, it'll take you into the south end of town. Alright, I didn't know what the...
No, I'll just follow this in. No, this should bring me in the way I came. And
2.4 mils will be there. I'm assuming we're coming into the outskirts of it anyhow here.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna sit camp on you. Tell camp to come over there and have a talk with you. And then I'm gonna have a talk with you because you haven't been on the game in the last 2 nights. We're all on there chatting. Where were you?
Nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. You alright?
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting the tick.
I got mine to finish. Yeah, on our way home from our week out west, we stopped at Bucky's and got Wendy some delicious fudge because she asked nicely, and I came over and got it the other day. She was all happy.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she came and got it in the worst of the winds.
Yeah, right. That was kind of funny.
CG. Copy and paste what Streambot said and send it to the top of me. The bot wins, and so does CG. Mama says Papa needs a hot coffee. Yes, he does.
He'll get one when he needs it. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably be busting into one somewhere along the lines here. Probably the halfway mark home or something.
That's a mezzo discussion I don't want to see. For PA and Maryland, heavy snowfall, 1 to 2 inch per hour rates.
What?
Crap. What is that?
Right?
Top fan, it's your fault.
Here's your Scotland neck.
I love this town. This road was actually all underwater when we came through here.
Really? Because of the
Hurricane.
hurricane.
It was all flooded through here. Like big flooding.
That was
puddles.
Ophelia, right?
That was Ophelia, yep. Back in 2023, that was my first hurricane I ever chased. Oh, tropical storm.
Yeah, this is a very south town.
Yep.
Like,
That's why I loved it.
yep.
There's your big factory in the middle of town, probably where everybody works.
Air Boss.
If it's still even more open. Oh no, that's the police canine training center now.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Oh, and it's the kennel too. There's a kennel there.
Oh, this used to be a cool little town.
Well, I mean, this is still why I like it.
Yeah.
The buildings are all still here, and oh yeah, look at all there's a whole
Obstacle course.
for the doggos.
Kind of a little almost ghost town. A lot of it is.
Yeah, a lot of
Kind of
abandoned.
sad.
Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
It seems like there were some really nice houses and stuff here.
And we
At the
got
stop
gas,
sign,
that gas
turn right
station
onto
over
Main
there.
Street.
What's that?
That quick trip.
Yeah.
A quick through.
Road flooding.
She did say turn right?
Yes.
And see, here's town. It has the parking in the middle.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like this town. That was cute. This is Scotland Neck, everybody. Last time I was here was in 2023. We went through, going down to
Go past
Morehead
East
City.
11th Street and turn left onto North Carolina 125 North, North Carolina 903
Okay, I see the
North.
sign up here. We came through here, going down to Morehead City, coming back from Morehead City while chasing Tropical Storm Ophelia back in 2023. Me and my friend Caleb.
And where was Mama Mars and Papa? New Mexico.
That's right, you guys were in
Onto
New
North
Mexico.
Carolina
Yeah.
125 North, North Carolina 903
that's
It
what-
was the night before, night after we went to Carlsbad, and the night before we went to Tombstone.
Okay.
Yeah, we were staying there near the cafe, where we took Mama for Mother's Day.
Okay.
It says 15 miles on this road, sir.
Okay.
To 301 North.
Josh had to leave PA, then a snowstorm comes. See, I'm telling you, the weather is afraid of the PA storm trackers.
Right.
I'll come back and you'll sit there and
It'll all be
roast.
gone.
You'll roast for 6 months because there won't be no weather. So I'll come home and sit home. You just won't get any rain or storms or snowstorms. I'm telling you, it's my theory. I'm sticking with it. There's all the schools and stuff back here. But that was a cute little town. There he is. There he is.
Clay!
We are in your area, sir.
We were pretty darn close.
Meet us at the interstate. Interstate 95. Let's go.
Right?
Come say hi to us. Carlsbad Caverns. Yep. We've all been there. No. Did I go?
Yep.
No.
you didn't. You
I
stayed
stayed
at home. Or at the hotel.
I just went on
Mom
my
and I
rest
went to watch
days.
the bats, and then they were pretty good, but it was early in the season. And then when we went with Mars, oh my God. I never seen that many bats. Never. It's crazy. Millions and millions and millions.
Evan says he wants good storms. See, then that's why I leave.
Right?
But then Top Fan complains.
Yep.
You can't please any of these people. I'm
Not
telling you.
at all.
Clay's mad because not Clay, but Evan's mad because I'm not there. And he doesn't get storm, or he gets mad when I am there and he doesn't get no storms. And then Top Fan's mad because I left and he gets snow.
Marissa's lurking. Maybe I missed you earlier, Marissa. I'm sorry.
He was chilling.
Huh. CG's plugging for Mars's book. Yeah, I gotta make a command for it. But everybody Mars wrote a book and it's published.
That link takes you right to it.
Yep. All snow now, huh?
Oh, stop saying that S word. I'm tired of it.
No more tornado watches in PA. Now there's just snow squall warnings.
Look to my left, I'll see a bat. Okay. Hey, look, there's a bat.
A dingbat. Right?
No, it's supposed to be nice and warm in Arizona. I'll go to Arizona. That's all right. They miss me saying I'm moving to Texas, so go have fun with your snow.
Right.
Peace out.
Peace out, sauerkraut. Yes, we were on a tornado warning. We got into the rotation. Nothing came down, but seriously heavy winds, heavy rain.
Fire tower.
Lots and lots of lightning.
I see that. We did pass that last time we come through here. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, it's funny thing. Hey, how you doing? Okay.
Like a serving window, you know. She rings a bell and a guy hands her a box of ding dongs.
Grandma would be so, she'd be so happy. She wouldn't care.
Right.
She wouldn't care. Be like, okay, whatever.
Like, ding, 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 ding. So everybody's going to email the government. On your truck with.
Yeah. Service may be coming back a little bit.
I would hope wide open, and like I say, we're getting pretty close to the interstate now.
Yeah, 2 hours ago it says that it did say Brady Sheridan Connor was stuck in a ditch. The UP of Michigan. Hey, listen, I've been in those situations.
Like you say, he's prepared, so he probably was just sitting there playing on X till somebody pulled him out. Mama said we're not streaming at the moment.
Now everybody's saying we are back.
That should be the last time we really lose service, too, I think. I don't know. It depends on which way I decide to go back.
I gotta get to a lot of plenty fuel.
Yeah, Loves is on the table. I need the restroom for a long time.
Right or left to chat. We'll get it up in a second. Once we probably get near the interstate, we'll get it back up and working for you.
Well, you know what? We're gonna have to get off soon. It's 20 till 7. We're gonna have to get off before we even get to the Loves.
Well, we'll swing off right as
So okay, guys. So anybody, if you do have us this morning, you can hear us. That's the plan. We're going to get on the interstate up here, and we'll wait to start it again when we get to the Loves. So that way you guys aren't watching us sit at the Loves again. All right. So little break time. You guys can go do what you got to do. Grab some dinner or whatever, and we will get you back on there for the ride home and the cold front intercept. So, because we've been on for 12 hours already today.
Yep. Yeah, yep. Everybody's saying we're getting close. Yeah, we know we're going to switch it over here soon.
Yep. So we will start a new stream up and everything while we're at the Loves and everything. I didn't even look close to even getting there.
On the ball, on this car, how long you can't bother then. I feel like we should be getting service back now. Oh, another big day out there in Nebraska. Oof. Be safe with those winds.
All right, Samuel. We'll be getting back on in a little bit here, but
Yeah,
we're not quite getting off yet. But it's going to be within a couple minutes here.
Yeah, if anyone didn't hear, yes, we will be stopping the stream for a little bit. We're going to run up and get fuel, get food, and then we'll restart another stream. So you guys can go do whatever you need to do, whether you need to get food, drinks, finish making dinner, go to the bathroom, whatever. That's when you can go and do what you need to do.
How long we got to gets to us? Well, not long.
What's that? How long will it get to us? How far to the Loves?
20 minutes.
Oof.
The warnings are not too far. It's really weird though. It's like North Carolina warned it, Virginia didn't.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to see.
This is a post from our guy we work for, Max Velocity. The amount of people upset that a tornado outbreak didn't happen today is honestly ridiculous. When severe weather doesn't materialize the way it could have, that's a good thing. Yes, it may mean the setup didn't fully come together the way a forecast suggested, but the alternative would have been communities dealing with destructive tornadoes, injuries, and lives permanently changed. Forecasting is about preparing people for the potential of dangerous weather. If the worst case scenario doesn't happen, that's something to be grateful for, not disappointed about.
Yeah, right.
Agreed, 100% what Max Velocity just said. So anyone who's upset that this busted today, you may want to look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Am I upset that I drove the whole way down here and didn't get anything? Yes. But am I glad that it didn't materialize in a big outbreak? Very much. I'm very happy that it didn't.
I mean, ultimately it comes down, we still enjoyed just getting out and doing it, talking to all you guys. You guys make it a great day. And we did. We had some action. We had a point where we weren't watching the chat at all because Josh and I had to be safe. because we weren't sure what that circulation was going to do and everything. And we were giving people the warnings and stuff. And it turns out, sounds like nothing real bad happened, so that's awesome. Like, that's good, but yeah, it was still something to chase. It wasn't a blue sky bust, let's put it that way. There was stuff to chase, but it didn't affect people's lives too badly, so...
Take your next right
That's a
onto
good
US
day.
301 North.
For sure. But yeah, we're going to be hitting...
Turn right onto US 301 North.
I think we take this the whole way into Roanoke Rapids, and then...
Okay.
I believe the Loves is in Virginia.
Not every chaser makes a living off of it there, Justin. We don't make a living off of storm chasing.
No.
Not even close. 90% of the community does not make a living off of
You know who
storm
makes
chasing.
a living off of storm chasing? Credit card companies.
Yep. Yep.
They make a heck of a living
That
off
is
of storm
that is a
chasing.
fact there. And then obviously your full-timers that are out on every single storm chase.
Yep.
We have been doing much better this year. If you guys notice, we've been out a lot more. It's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
It's starting to hurt.
That's rough.
I'm not getting like, you know, people said, oh, you're going to get trained and overwhelmed and like, blah. No, I'm not really yet. It was nice to be home for a couple days and then go back out, but cost of things is going up. It's almost, we almost
Yeah.
pay them every time I stopped for fuel. It was almost $4 a
Yeah,
gallon.
that's making me wonder if we should stop for fuel before we go into Virginia. I feel like North Carolina is a big difference in price.
The location should be updated in the bottom left corner, snooties or snootios. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Becky. But I think we are.
Oh yeah, and that wasn't about you, Beline. It was Max Velocity post that are other people complaining, and you know, yeah, no, nobody on here. I haven't seen anyone on our chat, you know, say, "Oh, it was a complete bust. We're miserable and depressed about it." Y'all been like, "Yeah, that's good."
Seems like our chat, a lot of people like discuss the science behind why
Yep.
it busted and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, we'll discuss and see
that's
what
the thing.
happened.
Every bust is a learning experience.
Do you know what it was today? Morning convection screwed everything.
Yeah, I
you
don't
know,
think there got to be. There wasn't enough
Clearing
warming of the air to destabilize it.
between them.
Yep, it stayed pretty stable.
I mean, we warmed back up to 64 here, so
Yeah.
little up 1 degree.
But you know what? Yeah, that was the thing, though. All the air was that temperature. You didn't get those, like, the breaks where maybe if it had kicked it up into the mid-70s in those sunny areas, that might have made the difference for sure.
Halifax County, North Carolina.
Yep. The one we're on, Clay, 301 runs into Roanoke Rapids on I-95. We're going to take it right up to there and jump on I-95.
That place looks cool, but look good. Halifax Supermarket and Grill.
I love them little stores and stuff.
Oh yeah, I do like storm sirens, absolutely.
But I think we are going to have to end the stream to play it safe.
Want me to just pull over real quick?
Yeah, you can keep rolling. We can end it that way. We got 10 minutes till we're like at 12 hours.
Yeah, we need to end, so.
So that's what we're going to do. Ooh, $3.69 a gallon then.
Told you should stop there.
Right.
Maybe we'll see something on the other side of town.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might do that instead of the Loves. I don't know. I really got to use the restroom and stuff, but.
I'm sure there's a restroom in these places.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Up near the interstate, I'll just put in gas station here.
Oh, I'm sure there's one by the end.
Let me do that. Let's here. Let's see what else we
At the
got.
next light, turn left.
Oh, there's a light up here. Like an actual functioning light. So I wonder if there's something up here. Oh, there's a railroad right there, too. Cool. I've been... Oh, this is the way we came. We're going the same exact way we came. And when we came down. I remember this intersection. It was
Oh,
dark.
yeah.
It was dark when me and Caleb came this way because then we're going to turn left.
At the light,
Going to
turn left
95,
onto
yep.
North Carolina 125 North, North
Gotcha.
Carolina
We should just
903
turn
North.
back south and went to Moorhead City.
Yeah, right. That's a little further.
It happens. But yeah, we're gonna have to end it, guys.
Look and
Just
see.
for
Quarter mile, turn right onto North Carolina 125 North.
You see what the price of the fuel is. The Loves is the same price as the gas here.
Okay.
So
all right, guys. But yeah, we're gonna have to end this stream just because of the time frame. So we will once we get fuel, get food, we will be back on. So probably like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah,
15, 20 minutes we'll be back on.
Yeah, I'll probably schedule it for 7:30.
7:30. So 45 minutes, guys. We'll be back on.
Yep. That way it gives us time to do stuff
Turn
and
right onto
everything.
North Carolina 125 North.
I had a feeling.
All right, guys. Well,
And we'll-
awesome. Thank you for riding along with us. And like I said,
Yep.
we will look for make sure your notification bells on.
Notification bell rung. Like this video too. Make sure you guys
Yeah.
like it. Like it.
And you guys will be back in like 45 minutes. We'll schedule it. It'll be sitting.
We got
here.
we got a cold front to come through, and then the driving, vibing back home through the snow. I'm gonna cry now.
Right. I know we're gonna be miserable when we get back in our area
Yep.
tonight and stuff.
Get this up
But-
here.
All right, guys. We will talk to y'all in a little bit. All right, guys. Love y'all. We'll see you
Yep,
in
see
like
you in a bit.
45 minutes.
See you guys in a bit. Love y'all.